guys, we're going live here. I have sent out the tweet. You should be able to see us live at twitch.tv/crispy_VDL.
Let me see if I pushed them. Yeah.
And
what?
Let me go ahead and get a sound test from everyone here. Oh wait, I feel like, let me see, am I very quiet? No, okay, I'm good. Sayri, go ahead and talk. Let me see how your volumes are. Try one more. Just a bit. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Gargax? Ava?
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2.
That's a lot less cool
Kush.
than what we in did.
Kush.
This is Kush. I am talking. I'm on my phone right now. You're probably going to have to re-level me when I move to my computer, but I'm talking now. And here I am. This is me.
You're actually fine right
I'm
now.
doing the dishes.
Ethereum.
Hello, test.
A little on the high end, which I will take care of. Okay, and last but least, Cole.
Hello, what's up?
I'm going to have to turn you up a tad. Okay, wonderful. Everybody seems good. We're just missing one right now, with Alarav joining us later. And we can go ahead and get started. Let me actually see here. Who wasn't with us on our last adventure? It does not seem like a soul. But to catch everyone up on how the monkey business was...
Well, I did have to leave early.
Yeah, and so did Kush, and so in that case I will give everybody a heads up. Today's stream, by the way, is titled No More Monkey Business. It seems that our heroes have returned to the ship empty-handed. No giant ape in tow. Our heroes return late in the night, defeated and slightly confused, with Gargax's head hanging low, as many people solemnly turn in for the evening.
Real quick, Crispy. Cole has a echo coming from you.
Cole, I'm getting
Cole,
an
can you
echo.
share-
From Chris?
Yep. Yeah, just from you.
You're lighting it. You're lighting up, and I can see it coming through the desktop audio bar, so that makes sense. Anyway, as I was saying, as you all, our heroes, ventured out into the jungle on the northern island of Dragontooth Cove, you all ventured deep into bug-infested, petrified jungle, where you met a terrifying beast of an ape. Standing at 65 feet tall, he made close contact with Sayri, and turning the other way, left her undisturbed. After being fired upon by our resident witch, the giant ape took off running, and after a pursuit, you all discovered he was protecting a cave at the foot of the mountain of the northern island. As you all followed him in after he roared a display of might out the door, you discovered a small microcosm ecosystem that is growing a lush, wide array of life underneath the cover of the mountain above. A small crack in the roof of the cave lets in both water and light that seems to have caused an alarming amount of life to spring up below. As you guys enter, the sign of the giant ape nowhere to be seen in this lush forest beneath the mountaintop. Your crew descended deep within the valley of this cave, surrounded by jungle trees on all sides, with various monkeys, bat life as well as lizards crawling upon the ceilings and through the trees of this jungle. As you guys entered the clearing with where white arches could be seen from the entrance, you discovered that they were actually the bones of an ancient dragon, lying decayed in the dirt of this cave. In the mouth of the ancient dragon rests a sword with the symbol of Aora embossed on the hilt of this blade. As the gang took in the scene, Gargax picked up the hilt of his sword, or the sword with his deity on it, as the monkey could be seen staring down the band of you from the tree line. After a brief moment, Gargax rerouted the group and started sending you all out the cave without a moment's notice or much other word besides that. Little resistance from most of you as the eyes of the great ape was upon you. You all turned route and headed back to the ship, where you all turned in for the evening, stoically and silent. There, most of you slept unperturbed. However, Gargax, after an uneasy evening of silence from his sword, turned in for an even more uneasy night of rest. As you all slept through the evening, Gargax, you awake in your cot aboard your bed. I'm sorry, aboard the ship. In your room, you sit up on your bed, looking about. The room's empty. Firth's not around. You look over to your stuff. Wait, you stand up, rush over. Your sword's nowhere to be seen.
Which sword? There's
The
two
one
now.
the one from yesterday.
Okay.
You turn around and see your old sword leaned up against your pack, and as you go lift it up to take a deep look at it, you can see on the hilt of, or on the blade, the rune that appeared upon saving Noldo no longer is engraved in the blade. As you clutch your head in surprise, eyes wide, you rub your face and you feel something strange. As you look at your hand, there in your palm rests a scale, white and bloody. You touch your face once more and feel the wound at which the scale came off of, and as you do, another one drops to the floor. You feel the other side of your face, and another scale comes off with just the touch of your hands, blood seeping down your chin and dripping to the floor. What do you want to do?
Blood dripping off of my face and scales and whatnot. And there's no one around, no Verth, no
Verth.
roommates.
Your friends are asleep in their beds, to your left and to your right.
So like Epherium and Seymour are...
Yeah.
Is my whole pack there? Like my
all your
backpack and all
stuff.
that?
Your face is just dripping blood onto the floor, quicker and quicker, as you can
I will
feel a
use-
scale unlodge and fall with it.
I will try to use spell slot. Is this before or after a short or long rest?
This is after you just woke up.
Okay, I will use 5 lay on hands to try and cast the spell lesser restoration on myself.
You lay your hands upon your face, and as you channel the energy from your god through your fingertips, nothing comes forth. And as you pull your hands away, more blood and scales lick your fingertips, and you begin to panic. You look around in a rush, and you hurry towards your bed, and where your friends lay, you start to shake them awake in a rush. As Ephirium lays in his bed, and you shake him awake, you turn to see his body cold, and his eyes bloody, as from the sides of his mouth and his eyes leak trails of blood as his body lays cold. You rush to the other side of the room, and as you pull off the sheets over Seymour, you find his body laying there dead as scales begin to fall off your arm. As you panic and rush throughout the room, you collapse to the floor, weak, head drooping. You hold your hands over it. You begin to feel tears leak down your cheeks, mix into the blood, before your vision begins to fade as the water and blood begins to coagulate over your vision. It becomes hard to see anything as it all goes black. You all awaken.
Wow, what a great night, huh,
It
everybody?
is the next morning. You guys can hear the sea out there on the beyond the ship, as well as the birds above, and the pirates of the city working diligently.
Guys, what are we gonna do about the money?
Gargax wakes up in a gasp at the very least.
You do. And what do you do right after waking up?
I'm gonna check my first sword, my old sword.
You look
Let me
over
look
to
at
your
it.
stuff, and your first sword is not there.
Oh, just like gone.
Correct.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
No.
Is Verth in the room? Can I see Verth?
Verth is not there.
I go look for Verth where right outside the door where he likes to sleep.
He is not
sometimes.
there.
I try and can I talk to him telepathically? I try and connect to him.
You do. You get no response.
I look around.
You do, so
My sword's gone. Do I have like my holy symbols?
they're both gone. Your shield is also gone.
Oh,
It seems all symbols relating to Aora are now vanished from your possession.
that's really bad.
And as you begin to panic once more, you really wake up, gasping for air in your bed.
Oh my god, it's one of those dreams where you just keep fake waking up. I fucking hate that. Oh my god.
Crispy's having fun inceptioning you right now.
I really wake up. I'd like to repeat the same things that I look for.
Which sword are you looking for?
I mean, anything at this point.
You look immediately to where you left your new sword, laying beneath your pillow. You lift it up immediately to find it not there. You turn about in a hurry to see your original sword leaned up against the wall above your pack.
Mm-hmm.
The rune no longer on the outside of the blade.
But it's still there.
You look to Verth curled up in a ball on the ground. His white scales expanding and contracting as he breathes heavily, asleep. Curled up in the center of him, It's a smaller blue dragon pulling the handle of your new sword in his mouth as it curls up in the center of Verth on the ground. A tiny pseudo-dragon with blue scales and small vestigial wings sticking out of his back. It struggles to pull the large falchion across the floor to curl up where Verth is sleeping.
Has it like noticed me?
It's currently in the process of pulling a pretty large sword.
Mm-hmm. Are Ethereum and Seymour up yet or no?
They are not.
Okay. Pseudo dragon. What would Gargax know about pseudo dragon? Okay. Excuse me. He'll say in Draconic.
It looks up at you with its thin, long neck, and as it sees you, it bounces up to all fours and scurries behind Verth to where you see it peek its head over his tail and look at you.
Hello. Hi. Well, why are you here?
It just tilts its head at you
This is all
and then
Draconic.
scurries up the back of Verth.
I'd like to approach it like cautiously, like not trying to like make it scared, I guess.
It kind of like rears back slightly and tilts its head as you approach, but as you extend your hand in its direction, it starts to lean forward as to give you a sniff.
I let it sniff me.
As it does for a second, it opens its mouth and with a hiss, it ducks behind Verth once more. And then you watch as it scurries around Verth, and right in the center where it left the sword, it bites it in the center of its mouth and begins to pull it backwards.
Where do you plan on taking this?
Underneath your bed, it begins to scurry with the sword.
I'll like crouch down and try and look under my bed after it.
It's just there, curling up with the sword in its mouth in a very familiar fashion.
I guess I'll try and pull the sword out of its mouth.
As you go to reach for it, it kind of snaps at your hand a bit, but it doesn't actually bite, and you're able to pull the sword out from it. To which, a second after, the pseudo-dragon comes running out from under the bed and looks up at you.
You know, this is mine, actually.
The voice inside the sword, well, I'd like to think it's mine, at least in some fashion.
I look at the sword. This is my falchion, right?
No, it's
The one that I've had the whole time?
No, it's the new sword.
Oh, it's the new sword. Okay. I thought it was the falchion this whole time. Okay.
No. Well, it is also a falchion, but...
Oh, okay. Well, apologies, but it didn't look like you were using it. So...
No, this is true.
Also,
I left it for an old
welcome
friend.
back.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, you were like talking to me yesterday, and then all of a sudden you just kind of went quiet for a long time, and I was really worried. I'm not gonna lie.
You seemed like you needed to reflect on a few things.
That is true. I appreciate you giving me that chance, but I was still kind of worried.
So is this thing yours?
Or that? And I point at the pseudo dragon.
Yes, that.
I'm not sure. It seems to like Verth. And I'll start like giving Verth head scratchies to slowly wake him up.
It seems to resemble an old friend of mine.
Yeah.
But very, very old.
Does the pseudo dragon look familiar in any way?
It, like, the way it was curled up with the blade was exactly how Belrathane's skeleton was left. The way, like, Belrathane held the sword in his jaws, or his skeleton had it in its jaws, the dragon was curled up in the same way. And it is also a blue dragon.
You don't think that could be Belrathane, no?
Well, I, myself, left this sword as a present for, well, my friend upon my passing. Sort of way I could remain with him. I left an enchantment on this sword with my likeness. I'm not actually here, so I'm told, but
I could put it back if you want.
no. The interesting part is it seems that Belrathane has done the same. I feel as long as you hold my sword, you might be followed by this little pest. If you wish to put me back, that's on you, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm reunited with my old friend.
Well, I can't separate old friends now, can I?
That is up to you.
Well,
What is your name?
Gargax. Gargaxerschlicht.
Gogax, where am I?
You are currently on the Hostile Finale, a ship owned by Captain Gilmore Valenti, docked at Dragon Tooth Rock.
My old home. Back on the seas. I can respect it.
It appears to be my new one, in a way.
Well, until I find a more suitable place of resting, I suppose where I am is fine. However, don't make us have to have words again.
Am I not good to talk to? I apologize.
Not like last evening.
I see, yes. I'm going to be way more on it. I very apologize. Yes. I was foolish. And forgetful.
Ogu might seem like a threatening old boy, but seems he's protecting what I left behind. And, well, as an old friend of Belrathane's, I assume you can count Ogu as an old friend of yours, too.
Of course.
Sorry, the monkey.
Yes. I caught on. Well,
If you're good, I might even show you where I found him one day.
Sounds like fun. Was he always that big?
Ha! No, he was, but a baby when I left him with Belrathane. It seems
He's grown sturdy.
a lot has changed in that chamber. When I left Belrathane, it was a cave, yes, with a waterfall, and a hole that he would fly out of now and again. But it seems after his death, there's been a lot of growth within that chamber. Both Ogu and, well, the chamber itself.
Yes.
Curious.
It was very nice there.
I wonder if Belrathane's magic has anything to do with that too, just like this sword.
I'm afraid I don't have those answers. I'm afraid I don't have many answers.
No, I suppose you wouldn't. I tire of talking. You should swing me. I wonder how fun that is. I'm new to this whole sword thing.
Okay. I've never been requested to swing. Okay.
No,
I'll give
no,
it a
not
swing.
now, not now. No.
Oh.
I'm looking for combat.
Well, I guess we have to find something to fight.
Oh, okay, well.
Fighting things is not exactly easy here all the time.
Well, are you gonna sit around all day? Get out there.
Okay. Is Verth like fully awake? I guess.
Verth is up, yeah.
And is my old sword like still exist? It's still there, right?
Yes, it is, and it does not have the
Okay.
rune because your new
Yeah.
sword has the rune on it.
Yeah. Just making sure I didn't lose it because the sword itself is still important to me.
No. Ethereum, you wake up because Gargax is talking out loud to the sword.
Mm-hmm. Still do that. Yep.
So you
That's
can
the
hear
thing
like
still.
one end of that conversation as you awake in the room.
Who are you
Yes.
talking to?
Hey. Hi. Hey, good morning. I was talking to Sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not used to
Why?
it. Yeah. Well, because the Sword talked to me. I figured it'd be rude to not respond.
That's a little ASMR out there for you, chat. You're welcome.
Right.
The child behind me loves it.
I
Okay.
heard the little kid laughing.
Yeah, I did too. So what are you guys up to? You guys all are up and about the ship.
Well,
you have the day. Alarev is currently on deck running exercises.
Well, I assume a lot of people have questions for me, so I guess I'll leave my quarters and prepare myself as much as I can to answer them.
Gargax.
Yes, Sari.
Why were you talking to yourself yesterday?
Do you take the sword with you?
Yeah.
The pseudo dragon follows you.
A baby!
Yeah.
What?
I was talking to this sword.
I'm gonna talk in the pseudo dragon's head. I don't know if it knows language. I'm just gonna try.
What's your name?
In its head.
It just looks at you.
Does it like do the little head tilt thing?
It does.
Oh, it's so cute! Oh yeah, the sword.
Immediately gonna go.
Sari's got different priorities.
Easy to.
Sorry. Can you say it again, Bo?
That did
Maybe
not come
you're
through
cutting
clearly.
It's gonna immediately just basically be. I knew you weren't the smartest one here, but now you're talking to inanimate objects. That's
Well,
pushing
it talked to me.
Can it talk to us?
I don't know. Can you talk
I
to
want to
them?
hold it. Can I hold it?
Probably not. I think it could only talk to me because I'm holding it.
Can I touch it?
Sure.
I'm gonna like hold like the hilt a little bit.
Hello? I think it's broken.
Did it work?
I think Gargax
No.
is just
I
incredibly crazy.
think it's because I'm a paladin of Aora, probably. That's probably a pretty good link.
I'm not one for organized religion anymore. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, when it talks again, tell us what it says.
Well, this is Belle, I guess. Let's just go with Belle.
The little dragon?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't want to laugh for that.
Does the sword have a name?
Yeah.
Her name is Alaska.
Hush your face back there.
No?
No.
Did you ask
No.
it?
I mean, swords don't typically have names. The
Okay, but,
thing
like,
talking to me had a name, yeah.
What's the thing talking to you have a name? Well, it's in the sword, then it's the same thing.
The guy talking to me is the old pirate lord, or the pirate king.
Does that bring recollection to me of that dream where the island burnt down?
What's up, Kush?
Kush was like walking by, and then as Gargax says the old pirate lord, he kind of like turns ear first, if you know what I mean.
I said king. I said king. This is Lonkman speaking. Yeah.
What is this about talking to dead pirates?
It's in the sword.
the dead pirate talked to me first, and also he's a holy man. He worshipped the same god as I do,
There's a dragon.
and also he's the pirate king. And also, this is his a small piece of his old big dragon, I guess.
That looks
I
like a
think.
whole dragon to me. That doesn't look
Well,
like
it's
a piece
really
of a
small.
dragon.
He used to be. Remember the bones from yesterday?
The
Is
bone
Yeah.
it
that
gonna grow that
wax.
big?
I think that it is what that pointing towards where we came from was, or at least some small piece of it. I don't really know much about what's happened, but
Do you think they'll let
Is
me
it gonna
go
hurt
in?
us?
I don't think so. He almost bit me, but didn't.
Do you,
I think
do
he
you
likes me now because I'm holding the sword. I don't know if I wasn't. He does like Verth, though.
Well,
Vert's a
how
good
could you not like Verth?
That's what I'm saying.
Vert's a good boy.
He is.
Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna boop Cinnabon out, and I'll be like, do you think if she could go on Belle's back, and it'll like be like a little miniature dragon rider? Like, it'd be cute.
I guess she could try.
Go try. No, it won't bite you. Go try. Probably. Just try it.
As
So,
you bring as you bring the sprite near it, Sayri, it jumps up in fear, and you watch as it runs around the ankle of Gargax and scurries up his arm to his shoulder.
Ooh! Oh, onto my shoulder, you say?
Onto your shoulder, Gargax, to which
Mm-hmm.
you can see 60 feet of dark vision, or 30 feet of dark vision.
Yeah.
You can perceive through their senses.
Can I notice that though?
Daylight?
It's daylight. You won't know.
Yeah, it's daylight out.
Are we,
Would I
are we
notice
inside
that or
the
no?
hull or on the deck?
No,
We're on
you,
the deck.
You can definitely tell it has altered your vision in some way.
Okay.
You went from wearing glasses in the morning to
Wait.
not wearing glasses.
Gargax will do the like, and like blink like 17 times really quickly, just like.
Oh, okay, wait. What's wrong? Olav!
Hello?
You're in
Is
your
that an
workout outfit.
Elrav?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. We
You in
can
a
hear
car?
I am in my car. I just got off of work.
Okay, you're no problem. I mean, if you can listen in through this way. You're just doing your morning routine right now.
Okay.
I figured that'd be appropriate.
Gargax has a dragon.
He has
little
a pseudo dragon now.
Nice.
And a sword that talks to him.
Sword. That's pretty cool.
Right?
And you all are level 9 by
The way.
Like to dubs.
happenstance.
I will take care of that when I get to my room.
Cool.
Yeah, that would make sense. I understand that.
So
Cuddled up your shoulder.
You're not expected to level up right now.
Oh, look at
Kush
it.
will say that so I don't fully understand exactly why we can't go after this monkey, but one
That
thing
I
I do want to say is, what the hell are we gonna do with that giant cart?
We're
Can
gonna
we
use
just assemble it?
I have one answer. I have an answer
Immediately
to one of those questions.
Go ahead, Gargax.
The one that I'm pretty sure everyone is probably. I understand that I was a bit confused last night, and also just mostly ashamed. But yesterday was kind of a big day, and so I think it took a bit for my brain to like catch up. But so the thing is as a paladin, right? I have these certain like morals or tenets, if you will, that I have vowed to follow. And yesterday we got pretty damn close to breaking one of those, and I would really like to not do that ever. They're kind of like these standards that I hold myself to, and because of that, I kind of expect all of you to hold yourselves to, and that involves not oppressing things, so capturing things, and yeah, it's kind of a no-go. I just idiotically forgot about it.
Did you forget about these moral codes when you signed up to be a pirate by chance?
No, I was aware of them, but I mean, it's not like that strict. Like I murder people, just like the rest of you.
We
I
don't
just
murder,
typically
it's self-defense.
you pooned somebody and took their fucking head off, Ava. He was
For a jacket.
defenseless
For
in the waves.
And guess what? I came out even stronger with a better pair of earrings.
Indeed. We're not murderers, of course. Yeah. I kill and whatnot as much as the rest of you. I just typically don't like, things like slavery. Kind of not cool if you ask me. And whatnot.
Well,
That what that guy was gonna do with the monkey?
Well, I mean, the monkey wouldn't exactly be free anymore, now would it?
It was
he
not.
did ask specifically for a lot.
Also, it just so happens that that monkey is really a cool dude, as it turns out, apparently.
Does he have a name by chance? You do say that he's a cool dude. Does he have a name?
Wait, what was the name? It was like Uga or something like that, right?
That monkey do be vibing though.
Ogu.
Yes, his name is Ogu.
Grogu?
Ogu.
Grogu?
Grogu from the
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and I'll take the second question real quick. That cart, as is paid by my funds, will be my personal merchandise transports. So that way, whenever we get a larger than average haul, we don't have to quite funnily make all of our crew members trug it through an entire city to sell it. This will at least
Verth can
help their
help
workload.
with that as well. Verth can pull the cart, I'm sure. Quite
Yes,
well.
that would be fine. He can pull it to the location. I will handle all the stuff behind closed doors.
Yeah.
All right. It's bad enough that we're missing out on the 10,000 gold. I was
I
just
do
worried that we
apologize
might
for
have
that.
gone into the hole a bit more trying to prepare for it. But we
Yes.
can still find other ways.
Yes, I apologize for all that and maybe getting everyone's hopes up, but we'll have to find a new way to settle our debt.
The captain, looking over from the balcony above, looks down on you all. So am I hearing correctly? No big monkey?
No,
No,
monkey.
yes, no, Ogu.
Push points to Gargax.
Okay.
That's all he does.
Apologies, Captain.
I point to
I'm
you.
sure
I
you
don't.
could understand how embarrassed I am for this to have happened in the first place.
Well,
Yeah, you really shit the bed with that one, Gargax.
I really did. I'm not gonna lie.
I can
no,
understand.
no, I really did.
I can
Really
understand you
good.
trying to hold yourself to a higher standard. I can respect that. I'd like to hear some stories about this big monkey sometime. Fuck, I was trying to hold in a cough so hard there. I'd like to hear some stories about this. Yeah.
He was a real big monkey.
I
But,
feel like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the captain's voice is just holding in a cough at all times. I feel like that's just. the thing with the captain.
I've been a smoker for many years. But yeah, it seems like you guys had quite an adventure out there, but as for what's happening next, we've still got this debt looming over us.
Indeed.
Real quick,
Ava.
Captain, about the debt. By any chance, do we have a map to where we have left the remainder of our pottery supply? Like,
It's
is
all
there
Talon's
a
Isle,
charting
right?
of it?
Yeah, we left crewmate on the island. Let's hope we know how to get back there.
Okay. Can I have a copy of that map? Is the better way of saying.
I mean, it's in the navigator's quarters. You know where Talon's Isle is.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to go get a copy of like the actual location of it.
Why are you asking this, Ava? Like you?
It's just for I wanted to go to the Gilded Block later on and see if I can strike up a deal with those people to try to sell more of the pottery. or to
You're
make a,
you're not going to be able to take the map you guys have out of the ship. Like it's the current running map of the Atoro Edith.
Well, I was saying like if I can get like a copy of it from our navigator, like a small section for it.
I mean, you can make a copy. I mean, the navigator. You can talk to Alonzo, I guess. Yeah.
That is what I would like
Again,
to do.
Okay,
I
I was
apologize.
going to continue the conversation with the captain, though, if anybody wanted to.
I mean, I'm still here to listen to the captain.
I'm listening to the captain.
I'm listening to you all. Do we have any plans
Okay.
on how to get money?
Oh,
Well, Sayri found someplace, right, Sayri? Huh?
yeah.
Avery has a great plan, according to Ava.
Okay. So, Ava could get us a good price for adult desires. I don't like
The sword chimes
You ever
into you,
seen Gargax
Gargax.
in a One Piece?
The sword chimes into you, Gargax. I want it to be known. I didn't say anything last night, but I also don't want the witch sold into slavery.
I'm not a
Yeah, that's a good point.
I just
What's
thought
a good point?
I'd put
I
my
mean,
2 cents in.
So long as it's by
what
her
are you
choice
on
and
about
she's
then,
getting
Sayri?
paid.
About
I mean,
Ava?
I don't begrudge anyone that takes up the profession. That's your call. I'm just. They were looking for work. Oh, and, I don't know. I'm sure we could get some work with some of the guilds there in the Yielded Run.
I don't know about if that's the kind of work we're looking for a pirate crew. Look, if we want to send our entire crew to go work in a warehouse for a few days, we can do that, but I don't think that's going to be quite worth our time. We're quite capable individuals. You guys have shown your worth time and time again. I think if you put your time and effort into digging around the bottom of the ocean, you could make more money than working a day in a warehouse.
Probably, yes. I suppose we should probably go out again into Dragon Tooth Rock and look for another type of job like the monkey business job that we had before, but not like it, if you know what I mean.
I don't, but whatever you feel's best.
Like the same like paycheck, but not the
Right.
same.
I will say, Gargax, it becomes increasingly more difficult to hold by your morals.
I'll
more
be
money
on it
we're
from
offered.
here on out.
Oh yeah. Where did you guys find that monkey job anyway?
Me and McKeith were asking around the trapper over in the jungle district.
Well, how about we go to a non-trapper? Let's go like to an adventurer. And go on like a. I'm sure there's unexplored parts of this island somewhere in the jungle. Maybe there's dangers there.
Is there by chance an arena nearby that we could compete for money for?
Yeah, let's do
There is
that.
indeed, yes.
There
We could
is,
do that.
yes. You had gone, or actually, I don't know if you were with the people who had gone there the other night, but there was an execution out front of it the other day. All of these are options. I just need the go-ahead.
Sorry, I just zoned out for like 5 seconds. Did we think about maybe any bounties?
We could try and do something like that, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
bounties! I used to do bounties.
So long as we don't have to leave the island, I'm totally okay with murdering people, especially bad people.
So
I
you're
think
okay
that's
with
about that
murdering
in town,
people,
too.
but not capturing monkeys?
Yes.
Different.
Is it hard to follow?
Very.
Wait a second. What constitutes people? Because I'm a pretty big cat.
You're a person.
Creatures.
I know. I'm just.
I'll say creatures then.
Okay,
Is
but
that
where
better?
can we get these bounties?
Well, we have to ask in town. Let's go.
We'll have
Okay,
to
let's
ask
go.
around, yeah.
But let's make sure we're maybe a little more stealthy and careful of who we ask. We don't
Why?
want other crews to be hearing that we're going around looking for work like the Primordial Boys knew.
Indeed.
Why don't we want people to know that we're going for work when we're on an island full of pirates that are businesses?
We want some people. We want the people that will hire us to know, but we don't want the rest of them to know.
We
don't
don't need
want the
people trying to take
competition.
advantage.
Okay.
Or competition.
Okay.
Also, we don't really. I don't think any of us really prefer having other crews just up in our business.
Have we really talked to any of the other crews other than Captain Meryl's crew?
What the fuck?
We talked to-
What are you watching?
I don't know. Someone else's stream is kicked on. That was weird.
Oh yeah. Have we talked to any of the other crews as of yet? Do we?
Like talked to? I mean, I've talked to a good amount of crews and heard other things about other crews.
Were they
Yeah.
nice? No.
Some have been, yeah. Some we know a lot less about, and I can kind of expect to probably not be as nice
Why not? But like, we're all working
because
for the
of
same
what
lady.
other people say. Yeah, but I don't know if I would classify it as that. We all work under the same lady. Not everyone is with or against her, per se.
Okay.
It's kind of complicated, I would argue.
All right. Well, let's go ask around in town sneakily for jobs then that fall within non-oppression and slavery. But murder's okay.
Bush is also going to recommend that we
Yeah.
leave a couple people at least, or assign a couple people on ship to be more
Attentive.
attentive to guarding. Yeah, who's
And
coming on and off
recognizing who is actually on our crew and who is not.
the ship. Yeah,
Like Pierre, people we trust. Pierre, Gregor.
yeah. Pierre would be a good one.
Okay.
Oh,
Understood.
Pierre!
Yes,
There
what can I do you for?
I have something really important that I need you to do. If you would, please.
If it is go get a drink with you, then I'm in.
It's not. Unfortunately, I need you to keep a keen eye on everyone that comes on and off of this ship and making sure that they actually belong to our crew. I'm sure Marinus can help you as well.
This is
you-
what I often do.
It's just come to our attention that recently some people are probably not our crew on the ship.
Ah.
So
We either have a problem with crewmates with loose lips or crewmates who aren't actually a part of our crew.
You are referring to the man that was in the hull.
yes, indeed.
Yes, I know about him.
But also there could be others from other crews doing similar things.
Yes, this is true. I actually did manage to follow our friend back one of the evenings he was in our ship. I have been watching him every time he's come.
That's great to know then.
He is
Keep up the good work, I guess.
he is quite quiet, and he is even more skilled and attentive. It is been alarming, to say the least. I have been keeping a particular eye on him, and
Any reason why you decided not to bring this to any of the officers' attention?
as the captain knew,
Oh, okay.
Good enough for me.
it is a sort of plan he had. It was his idea when I brought it to his attention, but he thought it would be easier if we didn't let him know he was caught. This let me follow him back to his hideout, and I now know where that Captain Lawless stays.
That's good to know.
Very good to know.
This was probably gonna come up once you guys got back from monkey business.
I see.
The
Great.
individual in the monk clothing, I think... Well, I think Alareb and I have a particular interest in him. Noldo as well.
And you saw him on our ship again after we had our meeting with Captain.
He was on
Captain.
almost every evening.
Even
Interesting.
after our meeting with his captain.
Oh,
Where
no,
So he
I'm
was
sorry.
here
No,
last.
no, I'm
Okay.
sorry. No.
Oh, okay. So he has laid off then.
Yes.
That's good to know. They haven't betrayed our trust just yet.
They haven't. Well, they haven't.
Yet.
We haven't caught them betraying our trust.
That's true. Yet. All right then.
It is
Well-
Well then.
Keep
unsettling.
an eye out. Go ahead. Sorry.
But I thought as long as I was the only one that knew, none of you would be as unsettled as I was. I'm sorry
That's
to
fair.
deceive you.
That's okay.
It's okay. Just
I'll
keep
be
an
honest
eye out
with
for
you
these
guys.
imposters.
There is not much that goes on this ship that I do not see. It is specifically the one thing I do on this ship.
It's good to know that you're looking out then at the very least.
He returns upstairs and heads into the captain's quarters. The captain, who is still standing up above, follows him in, and Alonzo, Ava, greets you as you walk into his navigator's quarters. Hey, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if by any chance I could have a small copy of a portion of our map where we might have, not might, where we did leave the rest of our pottery supply.
Why would you want that exactly?
I just so happen to be a guild merchant, and there is a possibility that there is a representative in this city that could possibly strike a more lucrative deal. So that way we could help alleviate our debts a little bit faster.
And you intend to give him the location of our hoard?
Not so much give the location, it's more for myself as well as a bargaining chip that most likely won't be used.
I don't know how the captain will feel about me giving out this information. You realize we've left all of our wealth back on that island, right? As well as the last of our shipment.
You know, he's making a fair point, Eva.
Well then, this negotiation might be a little bit more difficult.
Why would you
However-
need the drawing of our island for that? If you were to offer that information up in the negotiation on a pirate island, our whole island could be at stake. Especially it's not fortified right now.
I would not have personally given up that location. Trust me, that gold means more than you can ever think of. At
Well
least to
then,
me.
let's
How,
come up
go
with
ahead.
a fake location.
that is fine too. While you're doing this, do you mind if I look over your shoulder as you're drawing? Just to get a better understanding of cartography.
Sure. What are you skilled in any tools? Kits?
I think jewelers.
Jewelers?
specifically. Yeah, jewelers tools.
Okay. How do you want to do this? Do you want to... Because there's a number of, small islands you could say. He's just hesitant to give up the location of the Horde. And also, he'd be going against probably one of his only orders to do so.
Yeah.
like that would come back at him. So he's not willing to do so.
No, that's understandable.
But he is willing to draw you a location, like forge you a location, essentially.
Yeah, that would work.
How do you want to go about that, though? Do you want to use an already existing island, or say there's a fake island in a certain location?
I would say use it.
Because he's going to be basically doing a forgery with navigator's tools. Which
Yeah,
will just change how, like, a forgery tool might make it, like, a easier check, or, like, a easier DC to, like,
to beat.
But, like, he could do it with navigator's tools. It just depends on the route you want to take, you know? What's the plan?
I would say use a real location, just because I would assume that he wouldn't be great at forging a location.
Okay.
But using the references of a real map.
Okay, no.
And, like, use, like, a smaller island, one that would be more unsuspecting.
One that he has mapped already. He can do that.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry. Didn't mean to swear.
Okay. During the morning, he spends not too long, about an hour, drawing you out just a fraction of a map. You know, a location with a few other reference points. A rough sketch, essentially, to put a location in the mind of your location of dwarven pottery. Using a island far to the south of where Talon Isle actually is. It's not necessarily an island inside the Atoro Edith, but it's not far
outside of it either.
Yeah, it's not far outside of it. It's between Dragontooth Rock and Aqualis. Just much further to the south of where to where Talon's Isle is.
Okay.
It seems convincing. The only problem is you don't know if that is a known island, essentially. So
yeah,
it
that's
comes
why
down to
I mean,
luck.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you probably know what I'm going for, but it's a potential thing.
Yeah. I kind of see the route you're going. So after a little bit in the morning passes, Alarav wraps up his morning workouts, and you guys still have the day to yourself. However, not too late into the morning, you guys are visited by a familiar individual, short-haired. He's got long, not too long, sort of stunted, long, pointed ears. Half elven, this man is. He's wearing a sleeveless tunic tied at the waist by a sash, and long baggy pants that poof out around the ankles where they're tied. He walks upright, holding himself broad-shouldered toward your ship, entirely alone. And he stands quietly off the side, looking expectingly up at you all. After a pirate, one of your crewmate, draws attention to you guys, he points over the edge to point out to those of you who haven't noticed yet. The man the man standing at the edge of your ship currently is one of the members of Captain Nawlis's crew. The monk who accompanied him, Sono. You know, he was his name was mentioned.
I don't remember this guy, so I'll just wave and smile.
Hello.
I wish to talk to the one named Alarav.
Alright,
Hey, what's up?
you have a visitor.
Oh, hello there.
Can I come aboard?
General Kenobi.
Well, you've been here before.
Ask the captain, I guess.
This is fine by me.
Sure, hop on up.
Hello. It is true I have been here before, and I would like to apologize to each of you for spying on you. I was following my captain's orders. It is what I'm quite skilled at.
I hope you can understand that that's probably not enough for most of us.
I completely understand. I would like to speak to Alarav alone, however. Can we speak in your
Alarav?
brig?
Alarav will look around and, I guess look for a private place where they can talk.
The bottom level, generally the storage brig, or the storage hull is where is the best location for something like that.
Okay.
So you guys recede to the bottom of the ship, where only a few boxes and crates reside currently, as you guys aren't really stocked up on supplies. Yes, Kush.
Can Kush follow after they like walk in the door and like wait outside in case I can hear a ruckus?
Give me a stealth check.
This is going to be great with my new addition to proficiency. Ooh, 24.
Very nice. Okay. You crouch.
Is that against my perception?
Are you going to be actively looking? Would you be actively looking to see if someone's listening in? Because essentially, Sono is actively looking to see if anybody's looking in. So he rolled. If you wouldn't have been actively doing it, then you'd go off your passive.
Sure.
Sure to which?
I'm gonna be looking.
Oh, then give me a roll.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
1 second, I gotta check some stuff. Because got new things. Proficiency
Just
went
get a
up,
plus
correct?
1 to proficiency.
That's going to be a problem.
I don't think it's going to be a 24, so I don't think you're going to see him.
5 plus 4 plus
20.
5 plus 4 plus 7. No, sorry, 5 plus 7. I'm dumb. So
Yeah.
not
Okay.
enough, probably.
Not enough, no. So Kush very silently presses against the wall on the third set of stairs down to the storage hull, where Sono, a man dressed alarmingly similar to you, Alarav, you notice as you follow him down, turns, looks at you very stoically, and you watch, being at least mildly perceptive, you watch as his eyes flash a brief silver over you as he turns to look at you. And as he does that,
Do I need to make a wisdom saving throw?
you do not. As he does that to you, however, he starts. Alarav, where are you from?
Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. I'm from the Glacial Range in northern Aelith. What about yourself?
I hail from Esteraria.
Is that a
You-
history check to know where it is?
You know Esteraria to be known as the large continent on the opposite side of the world. Essentially, Aelith is near Rakesh, which is also kind of north of the Atoro Edith, where Esteraria is a massive continent on the other side of the Earth. It's where Ephirium has said he's from. I know it's not as local as where you say to hail from, but I'm more curious where it is you've studied your traditions.
I'm a monk of the Way of the Steeled Soul.
That is horseshit. I want to know
Excuse
where
me?
you actually studied from.
Well, I was taught by my father mostly.
And who exactly was your father?
Gotta look at my notes.
He looks at you, Alarev. You can see a tint of anger start to wash over him a bit.
So, Alarf will say his name was Alcatesh, but I don't talk to him.
He spits into the corner of the room when you say that name. Traitorous! You're the son.
Well, I should be clear. I'm not his. He's not my actual father. I never met my human father.
You're not of his actual blood.
No.
But you were raised underneath his tutelage.
Yes. I've never met my real father. He's some human man that I've never even heard his name.
You're of elven lineage, though.
Yes, through my mother, Zephyr.
Was she also of your monastery? He says the last word with a lot of disdain in it.
I mean, I don't know if we went over this when I was making my character, but I would assume she would be, yeah.
A falsity, I want you to know. I don't know if my anger is pointed in the right direction right now. But I think, Alarev, you've been lied to for a long time.
Go on.
I was aboard your ship the other night when I watched you, well, assault your crewmate. Your techniques are very familiar. However, if you learnt them from a monastery in Aelith, then you learnt them from a lie.
Alarav will just look like obviously this is like a big thing for him. So he'll look kind of like shocked when he says that, but he won't say anything.
I am unable to aura sight you. As many
Can I try to aura sight him?
You can.
I do that.
And as soon as your eyes flash silver, as if something is blocking his soul from sight, just like you can't on anyone within your monastery, for they have steeled their soul. You cannot see this man's soul.
I look visibly perplexed.
Something about your training was true. And Alkatosh did once study under us. However, he betrayed our order many years ago and left our lands to not be seen for... So I was told.
What did he do?
I'm not entirely sure myself. I just know he killed many men and almost left our monastery in ruins. Your soul energy, you managed to channel it quite well. Can I see?
He will manifest a soul knife in his hand and present it to this guy. I forget his name at the moment. Sorry.
It's not something you can so much produce in hand, because it is more so energy that channels around your fingers. And
so I'll just do that.
As you do so, and your purple energy starts to emanate from your hand like a knife, how it juts out to the end of your fingertips to a sharp point. It forms almost this sleek knife shape, and as you hold up your finger like that, it is true you managed to tap into your soul's key. And you've managed to steal it in a way, or I believe your tether is strong. However, it is clear your soul, while steeled, lacks passion. And he holds out his hand, and where your two fingers are extended, his purple energy emits from his fingertips, but where yours looks like a sharp blade to the point of your fingertip, his roar in flames of purple fire around his hand. And you watch with sort of amazement as it gives off an energy from inches away from your face, as the roar from his psionic flame from his hand, or his soul's flame from his hand, is noticeably powerful. And as he puts his finger back down, the flame extinguishes, and he continues. Your monastery is not only teaching you lies, but it's not teaching you correctly. It's true many of the workouts you do on your ship are ones that would steal your soul, but I don't think you've gone through many of the more internal trainings that came with our traditions. And for this, I'm scared of you, Alarev. I don't know why you're out on these waters, but I think you're some ploy to interrupt our prophecy.
my only goals on these water are to achieve the power and resources to take down Alcatesh and free my mother from his grasp. She's the only person I love on this world and the only reason I fight. Can I roll
Right.
persuasion?
You don't have to.
Yeah, that's the
necessarily.
truth. Like that's what I'm fighting for. So I'm not like there's like no deceit, if that makes sense.
I believe that is the truth. So I'm not going to ask for persuasion necessarily. He stares you down for a moment. Were you
As I
ever-
say that, does anything happen to the blade coming from my fingertips?
No.
Okay.
You're traveling with 2 others. Are you aware of the prophecy I mentioned?
No, but one of my fellow monks on board speaks of it. But he's never told me the whole thing. He's just mentioned that it's quite the coincidence that the 3 of us are on board.
Why has he not mentioned it to you?
I'm unaware.
I hold very little animosity toward you after this meeting here. I want you to know this wasn't the case but a night ago. I'm willing to believe the fact you're not doing any of this intentionally. Should you actually be seeking out to rid this planet of Alcatosh, you might actually be of use to me. However, I don't know how to feel about this situation in general, and I'm sure, if you're honest, you're a little caught off guard yourself. But I would like to speak to you, Pierre, and that monk girl aboard your ship. Tessare, I believe her name was.
Noldo Tessari, yes.
If it is true that they're a part of this prophecy, I must talk to them. Whatever you have to do involved with it, I'm not going to cut you out. We need to get to the bottom of this. However, I have to think about what you've told me. I want you to know what my captain has said to you and your crew is honest. And we also have caught wind that we might have been followed yesterday. My captain got a message, both ominous and clear at the same time, if you know what I mean. Somebody heard what we were talking about. And unless you or your crew sent the message, we might have a problem. Nonetheless, I should go. Watch
Is he like currently walking away?
Yeah, I mean, he's about to turn away.
Alarav will speak up. Can I ask of you a request?
Yes.
If what you say is true, then my teaching is incomplete. Will you help me to become a true member of the Monastery of the Steeled Soul?
Now I'm going to need a persuasion check.
Let me just look at something real quick so I know I'm not doing something wrong. All right.
The primordial boy, right?
This is a primordial boy. Yes.
Yeah, A, not the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of the high tiering ones, though.
The guy that was sneaking on our ship.
Yeah.
19 persuasion.
Oh damn, Alaram! Let's go. Fucking claps in chat for Alaram.
Let me put it this way. If this problem that has not just arisen proves to be not as troublesome as we think, and we might live long enough to do just that. But we have to see if our lives are at stake now, don't we? And he turns and starts heading up the stair. I will see you again, Alarev.
Alarav will sit and think for a moment, and then he'll head back up.
While he's doing that, can I talk to my new dragon?
Yeah, I need to finish eating, so if you guys want to do some stuff, please.
Yeah,
I
you
would
can.
also like to
Just gonna rejoin the group.
I'm still
anybody
trying to put Cinnabon on its back.
Is anybody else doing anything?
Or get it
So,
to like me.
until anyone is coming up with a plan, Cole is just going through all like I still have some other spells and paperwork from Brulor, that's his name.
Wizard stuff.
Do you have any more detail on it, or do you just have more notes and stuff from? Is that all it says?
Hold on. Well, no, it was specifically, I remember last time I was going through it, it's like there were a couple spells / some more history, I thought. Still needed to translate it, though.
And there is a mysterious plant that I got from on the island.
Your mic's not coming through clearly. You're gonna have to try that again.
Sorry. I have a mysterious purple deadly plant that McKeith picked up while we were on Talon's Isle. And
Correct. Do you have an herbalism kit, or does anybody? Or skilled in nature at all?
Nope.
do we have any nature scope people?
Don't we have a druid?
We do.
We have druid.
We have
Two of
druids,
them.
but I'm beginning to doubt either of them have nature.
I mean, you can check their character sheet.
I know I can, but I'm actually pretty confident about it because we've been over this a number of times, and it's a
Oh,
intelligence-based
Belvathar.
skill.
Seymour has an herbalism kit.
Does he?
Um,
Okay,
but-
perfect.
So Seymour
According
just
to
wrote it.
Seymour, yes.
Where did Seymour just say this?
And the tavern.
And nature.
So, also,
Nice.
what I have written down from the last thing when I was organizing the notes was it was organized between historical info, and then there are 3 spells of various levels that I haven't translated yet.
Nice. Seymour has
So,
herbalism kit and nature. Okay, yeah, you can go off to Seymour, who is diligently paying attention in chat. I can respect it.
Way to go, Seymour.
Thanks, Seymour, for the save on
Seymour.
that one.
Currently on the ship, resting in his room, breaks out
Get some photo hypes.
or takes a look at the plant you approach him with, and immediately can identify it as Nightshade.
Wait, you don't know that's Nightshade, idiot?
I never actually almost ate it. It was given to me by our cook.
Everybody knows that's Nightshade, bro. What the fuck?
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Seymour. That is all I needed.
A common plant used in poisons, obviously. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, because my only information on it was purple deadly plant.
Okay, perfect. Anybody have anything else? Oh yeah, you have notes. What are you going to work on exactly? You going to try to
want to try to translate the spells, which I know
The
will take
spells.
time.
I've yet to tell you. You just have like possible spells, correct?
Yeah, it's literally the only note you gave me was 3 spells of varying levels.
Okay. How do you want? You just want to examine them to find out what type of spells they could be? Give me an Arcana check, then. Like, there's different ways. You could be like detecting magic. You could be,
Casting Identify.
I mean, I will
Casting
try this
Identify.
one first, but
Read it.
but I had to
doing Arcana
translate
check
it
will
was
take
the thing.
time. If you want to just do it that way, it'll be like a time-consuming process.
Well, I thought I needed to translate it either way because this was the Aqualan dwarven language.
I thought you had already translated. That's how you were able to discern that it was 3 spells. Oh no, you're right. You're right.
No, I
Okay,
said I wanted to organize
I
it.
got
That's
you,
all I
yeah.
did that day. I still need to I don't know what they are at all.
Totally, that makes sense. Well, you can still detect magic on them to see what kind of spells you were. That's why I was just asking.
Yeah, I can get the
but-
School of Magic that way, which I'm fine
But
with
if you
doing,
don't want
because
to, you
I'll-
can also just Arcana check.
Well, I'll just ritually cast Detect Magic, which will take 10 minutes,
Okay.
and then get the Schools of Magic at least.
That is probably the quickest way to do that. And you're able to discern that 2 of them hold that unique shimmering silver glow. And one of them is of the School of Transmutation.
It's a pretty good School of Magic.
Well, until anyone comes up with an idea, I'm just gonna be working on translating these spells and trying to understand what they are.
Okay, which one first?
I'll start with the transmutation spell. Might as well. It's only one of those.
Okay, I'll take an Arcana check.
Good roll. 28.
28. Okay.
Almost
yeah,
the
that's a
best
pretty
it
good
could
roll.
have been.
That's pretty a good roll. That's pretty.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you managed to. It will still take a couple of hours.
Fine with that.
Did anybody else want to do anything in this time?
Can I talk to my dragon?
Talk to your dragon. Yes. What would you like to say to your dragon?
It's still on my shoulder, so I'll just like turn my head to it and be like, "Are you doing something to my eyes?"
He looks at you.
Can you understand what I'm saying? Nod yes for yes and no for no.
He nods. Yes.
So you get what I'm saying. Can you speak back to me? Nod yes for yes and no for no.
He nods no.
He's so cute.
Ooh, maybe it's a brain thing. I think while I look at him, because I know I talk to Verth in my brain, so maybe I talk to this thing in my brain. Is this how this works, baby?
Nothing comes back.
Oh. You're weird.
Verth.
Did you do this?
Verth rings through your head. You call?
Oh, sorry. I was just playtesting.
What?
Troubleshooting. Trying to figure out. Can you talk to this? I'm pointing at the small dragon.
It's very young.
I see. Are you Belrathane? I'll ask him out loud. the small dragon.
He looks up at you, and cricks its head, confused.
Would you like to go by the name of Bell? Short for Belrathane?
He crooks his head the other way.
Okay. I'll take that as a no, I guess. Need a better name for you. We'll have to figure this out. Firth, what do you think? You have any good ideas? What we should call our new friend here?
Are you replacing me?
No, of course not.
Are you sure?
I didn't even. No, I didn't even pick this thing. He's just kind of tagging along.
Verth
I think
doesn't
we
believe
could
you.
replace you. I can't ride it.
You say that now. Verth used to be tiny.
Well, I mean, that was ages ago, Verth.
Verth
Before
stands
I
up
even
and just leaves
cast
the
the spell
room.
to summoning. Oh, Verth, come on.
Real quick, does everyone else in the room with Gargax just see him get really dejected?
Verth? Yeah.
Yeah, you
anytime
don't
I've
hear him
talked to
talking
Verth,
though.
I'm
He
like,
talks in his
"Man,
head.
No, I mean just like the emotion of just him going like, "What the fuck?"
Like the puppy thing, like it tilts its head down. Oh, so yes.
Well,
Yes.
but how'd you upset him?
I didn't try to. I follow Verth. I follow Verth, and yeah.
Since I left the last session early, did the whole captain yelling at me thing get resolved?
The captain gave you a firm talking to. However, you were within right. He understands what you had to do. However, the captain did give you a firm talking to.
Sounds good.
So, buddies, pals, and gals, what is our plan for this test?
We're gonna go to the city. We're gonna get jobs. Like,
So-
yeah.
I was thinking, if we're going to go the bounty route, who better to get a bounty from than the Pirate King's crew themselves? They already act as officers on this island. We could at least ask them if they're aware, or if there were a place we could find such postings.
Yeah, there's
They would
guilds.
definitely know.
Or if there's any high-end targets that they're specifically wanting. Ones that
Yes.
wouldn't be on public boards.
Yes.
While you do that, I'm going to go check the tavern and see if any of the bartenders there know any information.
Just don't be too loud, Disco Ball.
I'm a tag along. Not to the bar.
I know of one barkeep that I have some relation with. I could take
Ooh.
you to him.
Go out.
Sounds good.
That's what I was thinking, chicken.
So,
Okay.
I think Ava and Kush are on the side of checking in with the Pirate King's party to see if there's any special targets for bounties.
I will join you.
Okay.
Okay. Tim.
We can always just do both.
Or, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
Cole.
could do both. We could just all go into one party and go to the tavern first, then the Pirate King.
Cole, as your...
Alarav will chime in that
Okay, guys, hold up real quick. Before you guys leave, Cole, in the time while everybody's doing their morning routines, you're able to translate one of the transmutation spell to discover it is the 2nd level spell Levitate.
Okay, cool. Translated. And now it sounds like we're heading out somewhere.
Yes, that's what I wanted to get that sorted first, because he's probably going to want to come
Totally understand.
with you.
Yeah, I just figured that we could discuss it while we're
Yeah. And, well, now everybody's choosing to head out, so who's going where?
Yeah. I think all of us are going to the tavern first.
I think for a
Alarav
change,
will-
we should all go together to both
Mhm.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should avoid
Yeah.
splitting.
I think that'd
I'm
be
just-
nice.
Let's
I'm
be
just
it.
thinking that maybe 6 people going into a bar all together and trying to get information from the bartender probably isn't the best idea.
We don't
why we
all
also
have to
get
do
drinks.
that. We can all go to the bar and we can go to a booth while one person goes and talks to the bartender. We don't need
Exactly.
to all walk up.
Maybe the people with like high charisma.
Mhm.
Not me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could do that, I guess.
I mean, I can keep watch on the street even.
There you go.
So
Like,
got it.
Verth
what
can
is
do
he
that.
doing?
Come on, Verth. You want to tag along?
Please don't bring him. He'll scare
He
everyone.
angry at you.
Verth?
It's a little
Bring your
put
new
out right
dragon.
now.
You watch as
Yeah.
Verth is curled up next to your bed, and then he starts to crawl underneath your bed. And you watch as your bed like lifts up, and then it knocks over the table that's next to your bed, like the small table, and he just keeps crawling underneath it. Seymour's in the room next to you, like he's got a book out and he's like reading. And he's just like eyeing you and then the lizard that's tearing apart the room right now.
No
I was
talk.
gonna say Flint's
Okay.
just been following Gargax around because apparently that's where all the animals are.
Can I personally talk to Verth and Draconic and try to like ease him?
I guess you can speak to him.
You can speak at the
Technically.
animal.
And Draconic, I'm just gonna be like, Verth, I know it may be pretty sad that you think that you might be getting.
He starts pushing the bed into you.
You can't console my Drake, especially if I can't.
You fucking lizard. If
I
you do
smack
not
Ava across the
stop-
back of the head.
He pushed the bed into me.
What is it?
Verth
No.
started it.
I try to be nice for once in my damn life, and he is being rude and pouty like a child.
And you knew better.
Oh, I want to talk to Verth. I don't know Draconic.
You guys are heading out.
Interconic.
Nobody gets to talk to Verth anymore. As you guys start to
Interconic,
walk down
I
your
told Verth
gangplank.
not to mess with my stuff.
Sorry, what?
Can
What was
Alrav run
Interconic,
down the
before
side of the
we
ship?
leave,
Ethereum, go.
Before we leave in Draconic, I told Verth not to mess with my stuff.
You don't know if he heard you, because he's still wrecking Gargax's stuff.
And Draconic will respond to Seymour, who said in Osteo for now. I guess I could just do it in Osteo.
We're going
It's all
on
one place.
for a job. To stop the noise.
Alrav runs down the side of the ship to flex his new monk abilities.
Alright, Alorab just dead sprints over the corner.
Respectable.
I float on my broom. Fuck walking.
Seeing Alrav showing off, Kush does like 8 backflips.
In succession.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Absolutely.
Ava would also just be like, Siri, can I have a ride too? It is a very long walk.
It is a very long walk. We go hop on.
You guys start to walk through the city as Kush backflips off the side of the Asta El Final as you guys are walking away.
Yeah, I walk off the ship like a normal person.
I need to know how many flips he does. What do you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 29.
Oh, he did 8 flips, like he said, and landed on his feet, backpedaling a step before turning on a heel with a flourish. That 20.
I lean over to Ethereum and I go, "How the fuck does he even spin that fast? Like, I don't even get it. Like, I didn't know that was like, I didn't know that was like physically possible. Like, there's
Alrav
not
will
enough
mutter under his
air.
breath. I mean, I can do flips too. It's not a big deal.
Okay, as you guys start to walk through the city, you get a couple of stairs as 2 of you are flying on a broom right now. But you walk as a large group. Where are you going? What bar? You just said the bar. There's bars everywhere.
I'm taking them to the one that me, Dirk, and Pierre and Naldo went to.
Which one was that?
Near the Colosseum?
What is the name?
I can't remember.
Oh, you can't remember what the bar you went to? Go
Go,
ahead.
hey, go to YouTube.
Go ahead.
because it was a good
roll-
night. All right,
Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Oh, good thing I'm proficient.
Chris. If you can remember your way to the bar, then you didn't have a good night.
That's a very good point.
Alarev did not have a good night.
Then why do you want to go back to the bar?
Guys, I had this horrific event happen. You want to come see it?
Maybe it'll happen again. Who knows?
22 survival.
Okay. Yeah, you
It
remember.
wasn't
where it is.
horrific for Alarev, by the way.
No, I don't even remember what happened. I was just saying something.
You weren't there.
There you go. I just was saying something.
Alarev will just say as he's walking, it's a good thing that dimwit Dirk isn't with us.
Oh, jeez. You guys follow Alarev through across the southern bridge to the Colosseum, where across the street and down the road, right on the edge of Artisan Alley, Ava, you know this, there is a small pub, which is has a very thin building, but it's a 2-level pub with the second top made out of like the bottom of a hull as a roof. And as you enter, the inside is pretty well decorated, although cramped. It is just like the bar on one side and then a couple of standing tables on one with some booths along the back. And you remember this to be the bar. You met Avariel in with Naldo and Dirk.
I will look for a booth and go sit down.
Okay. Cutting through the room, do you all enter the bar?
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
also
I'll
just
walk
going to go sit.
I'm also curious. Is the little blue guy with us as well? Did he follow?
Yeah. If you've got the blade, he's
Okay.
following.
All right.
He's off.
I mean,
I
don't-
He's following the sword.
All I gotta say is I don't not have the blade. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean. That's a very vague way of saying it.
I have the blade.
Okay.
What
I
I'm at.
don't not have the blade.
He doesn't not double negatives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alarev is visibly confused for all this talk of double negatives.
Okay, one brief second here. Everyone, as I have to do something.
Those are like they're lasting for a time.
It's the endurance that gets me.
They're like 4 seconds long.
Oh, Belcher. Comes along with a new first name. You can get that legally changed if you can, please.
It's really confusing when I get caught up on the server.
I was like, how will I still know
Well, there stands a human currently.
Not at that time, though. And it just looked at you confused.
Small bar runs along its long building, gathered out from a flurry. Yeah, it's quaint. There are very nice.
Yeah, same. I like it as long as it's not like the 30.
I only use like one.
Let's
No.
go.
Because I get the bunch of little sneezes because my body won't give me the mercy of
Okay.
just one fat sneeze.
Bring it back in. You guys are at the bar. You all grab a seat at the back. What are you all doing? There is an open booth with a couple people sitting at the far end, but there's a table on the other end by a back door. Underneath
gonna
like a
ask-
vaulted area to the second level. But go on.
Chris is gonna ask Alarev which bartender he's talked to before.
There is only one at the bar right now. Currently, so it's not a matter of which bartender, as Alarev, you do recognize the man behind the bar as being the last man you spoke to.
I'll relay the information.
Okay, why don't we go
Awesome.
talk to them?
So, I'm going to just put this out there. Maybe the ones that are quite decent with speech and good words would be the ones to talk to him. So that would include Sari, myself, and possibly our rogue friend here.
Are you trying to say I'm not good with speech?
I'm saying that you're harsh on your words, Alarev. You berated Dirk on the way here.
You also
Saying I'm
called him
bad with the
stupid.
talk.
You also called him stupid out loud. And that's not
Alarev
very-
will take offense at Bella or at Ava
But not at Sari.
and Sayri too. Yeah.
No, we're supposed to be best friends. But you could introduce us.
I mean, I was planning just to sit at the table. You guys can talk to them. I don't see why we all need to be there.
Yeah, I just go sit at a table.
I wonder if for stealth's sake, we should talk to the bartender and ask if he'd want to talk after he's done working or after the bar closes.
Or
And
we
then
are
we just
here
chill in the
anyway.
bar until it closes.
It's like
Or we come
10
back later.
a.m.
Or we come
Yeah,
back
it's
later. Come back
like-
later.
It's like
Good
10
morning.
a.m.
Sorry, it is
Kush.
10 a.m. So we come back later.
Okay, that would be
Unless
our
there's not many people there right now. But if there's a lot of people and we want to be secret,
Let's
There's not
just
like a-
spend the
there's-
day at the bar.
there's
We're
not
just
a lot of
just
people.
drink the whole day.
If you guys enter, the establishment isn't very full, no. But what patrons are in there are currently engulfed in their meal. For the place is alive with the smell of cooked bird. Some sort of poultry is roasted in the room next door, off to the side behind the bar, and it seems they're serving some sort of lunch time around. It is near 11 now.
Okay. Well, so we go ask him. Are we going to ask him for if we come back
Actually-
later if we get information, or do we want information now?
seeing that there's not many people in the bar, Kush is actually going to call the bartender to our table. Are there people nearby, like really close to our table?
There's a guy sat at the bar, and as he finishes like pulling up a plate of food to this man and handing him a utensil to use, you watch as he walks around the bar and then heads toward your table. Yeah, how can I help you? Oh, I remember you. You were in the other day.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. What can I get you and your friends?
I'll just have water, but whatever they want, I'll buy.
Do you have mango juice?
I'm sure I can get you mango juice.
In like a jug.
She likes to pretend she's an adult.
A whole
I
jug?
don't know.
A whole
Yeah.
jug of mango juice. Hey, if he's paying.
Okay. Sorry, Alrav. Thank
If
you.
it's on Alarev, I'll take an ale.
Ale as well.
Aye, I'll take an ale and today's lunch special.
Aye, we've got chicken on the menu. That'll be it. He starts turning around and he runs back into the kitchen. A few moments pass, clanging from the room next door, and he comes out, jug underarm, a large cork in this jug. He's got a couple of tankards in another arm with on top a plate of chicken, to which he brings them all over in a hurry, slamming them down. He looks around. Look for all of it. Let's do 5 gold pieces.
How about this, sir? My friend here tells me you were able to give him some information the other day, and then Kush leans into his ear and says, if we threw in a couple extra gold pieces, you think we could get a little bit more?
He looks around. Depends on the information.
Kush looks over to his group real quick for approval, just for a nod. Okay, I see 2 nods. Cool. Kush is
Great.
going to say, well, we're looking for potential bounties or wanted creatures either on the island or nearby, preferably on the island.
Or perhaps just any other way of getting some gold.
Quick, easy cash.
Yeah.
It's tough to say how you can get some quick, easy cash, necessarily. There are plenty of bounties within the Atoro Edith. There is a bounty board, right outside the Harpy's Nest. That's where you can find most of the, bounties to be found in the Atoro Edith.
That's perfect.
Perfect. That's all we needed to know. And then Kush gives him...
I will say, I
gold
don't
pieces.
think most of the bounties are going to be here on the island, but you're welcome to take a look. Most of the people...
But there might be some.
There might be. I'm not one who frequents the bounty board. However, mostly, you see, most people flee the island if they're going to commit crime here on the island. Staying here, there's not much place to go. You either have got the island here, the deadly jungle up north, or there are a number of pirate forts around the island, but those are filled with pirates. Not
Jungle's
exactly a
not
safe haven.
A good point.
But you're welcome to take a look.
Thank you for the tip, and I flick a gold piece.
Oh, well, if he's going to flick a gold piece, Kush is not going to flick a gold piece.
People just start whipping coins at him.
Yeah.
It's not like you're
Bartender's dream.
You flick the gold piece at him. He does not catch it, and he scrambles on the floor to pick it up, and looks at you with like a weird look.
Alarev
And he
hands the
continues.
man the gold for the meal.
Okay. Is there anything else I can get you?
I'll take a plate of chicken.
Right. I'll throw it in with the last. And he
Thank
rushes
you.
back. Bringing out a plate of chicken a moment later, you guys are left to your own devices.
So we now know that there is a bounty board near the Harpy's Nest. Is that going to be our next stop? We can
Well-
also still talk to the Pirate King's people to see if there's anyone specifically on the island that they're looking for.
But isn't the bounty board the whole point of whatever we talked about? We would talk about with the officers because it's exactly just right there what they want.
Yes,
there
but
may
we're
be
also a little intrigued in maybe a bounty that is so high end that it is not public.
Okay.
That is the main point.
As long as we don't bite off more than we can chew.
I don't think that's a problem. What I
Or
do
take a
think
job
is...
working at it.
What I do think is, considering the fact we've already paid off a considerable amount of our dues, we may be able to convince the Harpy to let us off the island to go after a high value target.
Oh, we were never trapped on the island. We could choose to leave with debt.
We can choose to take an IOU.
But
Yeah.
this was not a this
is
was
all in
an
hush
option we
voices.
considered not the greatest in the past, but seeing
Well,
the
it's-
situation we're in with no monkey,
No monkey.
we are
I grin.
at the time left with few choices.
Correct, but it's just ideally if we could leave without the IOU because we don't know what that entails.
Correct,
Yeah,
I
it's
agree.
a motherfucker.
I'm just
So
saying
I don't
that
think
we may
it's
have.
I don't think it's not worth looking around, but I definitely think if we see a bounty that's worth it, we might be able to even strike a deal saying we're going for this bounty.
That's all I'm saying too. Exactly.
Right. So we might be able to bring up a separate counter offer, but that would be up to someone who's better with words.
Probably Ava more than me, but I also am good at that.
No,
And who's
no, I'm
also good with
perfectly fine
words?
negotiating, as that is my skill set.
McKee is good with words. He gets such good deals.
McKee's is too kind.
He's a good boy.
That he is. But for now, our plan is to check bounty boards. Make sure that there is one that we can possibly take if we can't see anything immediately. And then head over to the officers of the Pirate King to, again, reassess information and potentially propose a secondary plan of action.
Right now, my plan is to eat this local cuisine, and then I start eating.
I would like to try and sneak a little tiny piece of chicken off of Kush's
That's
plate.
not gonna happen. Kush is definitely
You've
gonna
been talking
claw
this whole time.
No, Kush is
you said-
definitely gonna claw.
I would
Gargak.
like to do it
Hey.
secretly,
The dice decide those answers.
That's
And
true.
and I would like to, if I am successful, I would like to try and feed it to the little blue dragon guy.
Give me a stealth check.
Why would you do that? Why
A
wouldn't you
stealth
want to
check?
feed the dragon? You're a monster, Kush. A monster.
It has to be my passive perception since I'm talking.
Yeah.
8.
Ouch.
That's not gonna do it, Chief.
You watch
Kush
as a
claws Gargax. for
yeah, a
sure.
single nail comes out and he just sticks you in the finger as soon as you start to reach over.
You want him to go hungry?
Wait 1 second. I have to deal D4 damage if I hit.
No, you do not. You do not have to.
You can negate it to 1 if you'd like.
It was only 1, so
Okay.
I'll take 1 point of damage.
As I'm talking to Kush, can I try to persuade him if I can have just a small bit? And
I was
just
going to
that
say, and I'll respond. I'll say, you want him to go hungry?
Kush is going to willingly give a little bit to Ava and say, "Thank you for asking."
Fuck yeah, kindness and payoff.
Can I have a little
With one of my other fingers, I'd like to pick up my like my middle claw and just pierce him just the same.
Kush is just gonna order another thing of chicken
No,
for
I
the
don't
table.
want a whole. I just want a
No.
Well,
I'm gonna
if
hand
the
the
5 of you. You can share it. Kush wants his own serving of chicken.
It's not a fight. It's not even
chicken over to Gargax and be like, here, feed
Cole
them.
has not tried to steal any food from you that someone else purchased and isn't really yours.
That's true.
Ava, don't give it. I want to feed the dragon.
Alarev is getting flashbacks from when he was at the bar with Dirk.
Oh,
What happened?
Cole's just looking at Alarev waiting for him to punch someone.
Ethereum's keeping an extra eye out for people trying to steal his food next.
That's fair. That's fair. Can I feed if I try to feed the dragon, will it eat?
I don't know if it was missed in the middle of it, but I would like to pierce Kush's paw just the same as he did to my claw.
Sure, go for it. Why not?
I also have a feat that gives me D4, bitch. I'll just do 1 though.
Okay.
Sweet. We
I'm
have
gonna use my what is it, cunning dodge or something? I'm gonna have
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna
You want me
have
to roll?
to 1.
I'll fucking roll. You want me to roll?
It has it.
Okay.
Why would you
I don't care.
No, it just halves
one
it.
damage
You
to
can't
one.
really half one.
Yeah.
Well, if you round down, it's 0.
You always
Yeah.
round up in
You always
D&D.
round down.
Yeah.
I've always ruled round down.
Well,
But
okay,
but
base
except the
D&D
exception
without
of
any
one.
home rule doing,
Yeah.
you round
round
down every
down.
time.
Every time.
Yeah. With
Okay.
the
Okay.
exception of one, typically.
So what are you
'cause
all
you
up
can't
to?
take more damage.
I think Ava is just drinking her ale and waiting for us to start our plan.
Okay, so you guys all finish up your lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And
Can I
after
think of that?
doing so, you all head out back into
Wait,
Dragon
there's a
Tooth
very
Bay
important
toward-
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does the dragon eat the chicken?
Yeah.
He eats the chicken.
If I offer it, does it eat it?
Yes, sure, it eats the chicken.
He's winning.
This is over it.
Now we head back out into Dragon Tooth Cove.
Yes.
And
Yep.
you guys are going to the Harpy's Nest?
To her
Yeah.
bulletin board.
Okay.
I am I'm following Kush. He seems to be the one that likes to walk in front.
Walking back north across the bridges, you pass back through the central block, passing through the Gilded Plaza, which is right outside the Gilded Vaults. Or I think I said that wrong, but I can't remember. The Gilded Vaults, being one of the 2 forts on the central block, known as the centralized bank here in Dragon Tooth Rock. You guys pass by, heading to the Harpy's Nest, the fort where Her Majesty resides. There, out front of the central gate, where a couple of Harpy crew members stand, you guys
Yes.
find the bulletin board.
Anything juicy on it?
There are a couple of different names listed on the bulletin board. There seems to be a large number of bounties, ranging from small-time thefts from local stores to murders upon crews. Various bounties are posted by a number of different individuals. What exactly are you looking for? Because there is a wide range from bounties to recover items stolen for a couple hundred gold, or in the higher range of bounties upon this board, there does appear to be the capture and return of a mutinous crew member,
Ooh.
requested by a Captain Oli.
Oh, okay. Oli the Grey.
Correct.
Does it specify?
How much?
Yeah, does it specify 100 gold or?
It specifies for the return of this individual alive, he will pay 7,500. Yeah, 7,500 gold. Sorry, I was wondering if I was saying that correctly. Yeah, 7,500 gold. For the return of the man dead, however, only 2,000.
Well,
That's still pretty good.
point it
We
out to
could do that.
Gargax and be like, look, this could be your redemption arc.
True.
He has mutinied, which is a vile way of going across the laws of the sea.
Indeed.
Can Kush take the posting off the board so nobody can see it anymore?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
What else is upper cost as well?
Well, what
Uh,
are the
just
other
the-
details?
hold on,
Does
first-
it appear to be
before
on
that,
the
yeah.
island?
Does it
That's
have
an
any
important
any
uh,
specifics
does
on
not- there-
where we might find them and whatnot?
The only thing that it gives is 2 names, and that is being requested by Captain Oli, as well as the name of the individual itself, which... Sorry, I just lost my page. Fuck. Where is it? There it is. Turner Danhart.
What a basic ass name.
How old does
Shots
this
fired.
bounty look?
What's that?
How old does it look?
The
paper.
paper.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily
let
look
me-
that old.
Is there any like date or anything to make it be known to see like if it's like when it was posted or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
Should we double check with the other captain if it's been completed yet or not?
I'm sure if it was completed, it would be removed from this board.
Well, either way, we need more details, so we would need to find Captain Oli.
Can I look and see if there are any that are put out by the Pirate King herself?
Yeah.
Especially ones that are higher.
Make an investigation check for me.
Can I also do that, looking for the biggest payout?
No.
May I help?
Help them with it?
No. The rule of thumb is, guys, I'm not going to let like multiple people do the same skill trick to see if everybody can do it. The rule of thumb is you can usually help someone. Yeah.
Can
I
I
was
cast
trying to ask
guidance?
what's helping, but
I will help him.
Your mic just broke up a bit, but they were trying to specify saying, "Can I help?" Then.
Do I get the help action?
Yeah, a number of people said that they would help. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Can
So
I-
I got a 19 for investigation.
Can I also add my guidance to that?
No. You don't find any posts by the Pirate King herself. You do, nor none higher than the bounty listed. That's for sure.
Yeah.
There's some kind of around the same tier, however, none listed for nearly that much. There is, however, a bounty for a Leonard Tillard, who is reported to have stolen from the Pirate King's crew and is requesting for his body to be returned to the Pirate King. The post is made by Merrill, however, and that's what catches your eye.
Okay.
And
Does
it
it
is
say for how much?
yes, and it's requesting his body back for 2,500 gold.
Ooh.
Okay, so a decent amount also.
Well, we might as well take both because if we do both and do happen to kill this mutineer, it was I think both were around 2,500 if I
the first one was
remember.
2,000, the second one was 2,500.
So
Well,
that would
yeah,
also
so-
get us close to what we need.
I agree. Yeah, I think we take both postings, and then we should either talk to the first captain, what was it, Ogley?
Oli.
Oli, sorry. Captain Oli, and then go talk to I guess Merrill probably, since he posted it.
Well, we
It'll
at
be
least
easier to talk
know.
to Merrill than to the Harpy.
We also know at least one bar that Merrill likes.
Very true.
In the jungle, capital letters.
In the by
Actually,
the
the
Jarl
yields, yeah.
yields, that's it. I'm like, it's something.
Yeah.
Also, if we manage to kill someone, we could put him in the cage, and then I could revive him.
Isn't that expensive?
That is an interesting.
Yeah,
You
that
just
does
put
sound
him in
very
a
expensive.
cage and that brings
Um,
him back.
Well, I have the spell
but-
Revivify.
That has to happen within like the minute of death.
Or unless he gentle reposes.
There are certain other ways. I would just, as a player, just reread it because it does have specific things.
True.
I have access to be able to prolong that window of opportunity. My only concern, very small concern, is on Captain Oli. He is one of the few pirate lords that I have almost close to no information about.
What information do you have?
That his name is Oli, and he is the captain of the Rovers of the Silver Sea. That's it.
Hey, well, that's something to go off of. Now we can at least go see if he's docked anywhere.
Well, it sounds like we
Sure.
need to find some more information on him. Let's
Oh.
go visit.
Also, I'm pretty sure he's the Goliath one.
Let's
That's-
not bring
Alarev.
Eyes Dart over to Alarev, but doesn't say his name.
Alarev, can
you know what
play
I'm gonna
nice?
say, right?
I'll do whatever needs to be done.
Just remember, giant kin, not giant.
Indeed.
We could leave him outside if we need to.
Just tied to a post.
I mean, if at any point in time, if at any point in time you feel the need to step out, Alarev, we'd understand.
Why are you saying
I'd much
that?
prefer it. Personally.
Look, it's just we've seen a pattern of violence. We have to bring it up.
What?
We've seen a pattern of violence when it comes to larger than base humanoid size.
Giant kin.
Thank
Do
you.
you have? And I'm in his head. I'll be like, do you have a Napoleon complex?
Who's him?
Alarev isn't a
Avery
short
just called you a
person.
little guy.
I know you're not a short person, so I'm confused.
Okay, but he said what his purpose was before, I thought.
I don't
Oh,
think you
yeah.
should. I don't think you have any reason to be confused, Sari.
I'm like, he
Never
said,
mind,
like, I'm
I am
hunting
really
giants. I
confused.
hate giants.
I think
You're right,
Alarev's
you
been pretty
are
open on his holdups.
On his animosity to giant kid. So
Alarev will just say, if you've seen what they've done, you'll understand.
But a Goliath is not a giant.
So what are we doing now to find out more information about?
Because you have the name of the ship. If that's the only thing we have to go off of, I would first find the quarry master or harbor master.
Like you
I
went
mean, we
like
could
dock
also-
and harbor at the same time. Darber master.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair,
no, harbor
he is,
master.
he is a pirate lord. We could probably ask around town and,
But I thought you were trying that,
he just hadn't come up yet. That's
right?
the only-
And if we have one lead, we might as well go on it.
are we currently?
Sure.
No.
Because maybe he's not even here. Maybe he left.
I saw him the first day we were here.
Right.
But it's like
The
a
first day.
That's true.
We
have to pick up our stuff.
Can I talk to like any of the people nearby and ask if they've heard anything of Oli, if he's left the island or not?
By the heartbeat, by where you guys are gathered around the message board,
It's
there's a
actually pretty
couple
good
of
spot.
pirates. There's like 4 pirates gathered around the front gate of the Harpy's Nest. They're like
I go-
guards of the Harpy, like part of the Harpy's crew.
Mm-hmm.
I go up to them cordially. I go up to them and ask, dear sir, have seen a request from Captain Oli. Do you know if he's still docked on this island?
Make a persuasion check.
Hell yeah, the thing that he was good at. Dirty 20. Rolled a 7 plus 13.
Yeah, Oli's always. He quite the homebody when it comes to Dragontooth Rock. You can find him south of the shipyards on the southern island. He's got his whole fort here. You can't miss it. He's got like an armada stationed out front. Not to mention the barking.
One second. Actually had a cough stuck. Thank you very much, sir. This information is very much appreciated. I will be on my way, and good luck with your job in the future. And I'm gonna
I
walk
mean,
off.
I sit out front this keep for a living.
Hey, any job's better than no job.
I guess it could be worse.
And I go back to the crew and relay the information.
Okay.
That he is currently on the Southern Isle.
Did you ask him where he usually is?
They said that they're a homebody, so they don't really leave their spots.
Hmm.
So
If it's his fort on the island, I imagine that's where he spends most of his time.
I concur as well. Plus, also we'll know if we're close because apparently there's a lot of barking.
He has
So-
dogs.
You're going to sneak into his fort or go in
Whoa,
guns
whoa,
blazing?
Whoa.
we're specifically going to talk to him. I don't think we need to try to surprise him while we're at it.
Frankly, Disco, I don't think you're the best at hiding, Mr. Bright Walking Lights.
I can be sneaky if I want to.
Ava,
I
I
mean-
don't know what kind of mic
No.
you're using, but sometimes you're like much
It's-
quieter than others.
It's it's not my mic. It's because my Wi-Fi keeps going in and out. Because
Ah.
my Wi-Fi card on my computer's broken.
Oh,
Like, It's
okay.
barely functioning.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Kush can vouch for it whenever I'm on PS4. It probably sounds a lot better.
Well, figure it out. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine.
Give me money so I can buy a new Wi-Fi
Well-
card.
Okay. Where are you guys going? You guys heading out? Going south?
Mm.
What's the word?
Oli.
To Oli. Okay.
So holy, holy, man.
So we are going south.
Okay, leaving the Harpy's Nest, you travel once more back through the plaza in the central court, cross the southern bridge. Entering the warehouse district, you guys take a southern turn immediately, descending down the cliff faces to the lower levels of the warehouse district, where passing through now, like a sort of leveling out region of the city, where the cliff face starts to recede, and the beaches below start to climb to a sort of meeting point. You get to an area which is vastly covered by sectioned off dockyards, where you can see two ships currently being built in two large yards next to each other, both at different stages. One currently the helm almost 3/4 of the way put together, while the keel is still being attached to another. You guys pass beyond these two dockyards along a dirt trail behind them, where the jungle of the southern island starts to fill in here and there, overhanging jungle trees peppering between the pathway and the occasional hut that fills out the far reaches of the southern end of the city. As you guys pass through a small section of jungle, it is not long at all before you can see large towering slats of a wooden wall sectioning off a portion of a fort on the southern end of the island. As you guys walk through this jungle trail, you see a gate with two individuals sitting in chairs on either side of a closed wooden gate. Atop the fence sits another individual with a pistol or with a rifle leaned up against the fence itself. As you guys start to clear the edge of the jungle, you watch as he picks it up and starts pointing it in your direction. As the two individuals sat in the chairs at the base of the gate stand up, as in their hands they hold a pair of leashes, and at their feet stand up two dogs, a mastiff and a golden retriever, which begin to pull on the end of their leashes and bark at you guys viciously as you approach. The two dogs start off, and you can hear a cacophony of barking within the fort that begins to echo as a number of other animals seem to answer within the fort. As the dogs start, the two men behind them begin to shout, "Quiet! Quiet! Who goes there?"
Oh, hello, dear sirs. I guess they weren't really lying about the barking. We have found a bounty on the bounty board from your captain, Captain Oli. and we were wondering if we could possibly get some more information in order to expedite the process of retrieving what he has asked for.
Who are you all with?
The Asta Elfenald.
Your captain? I haven't heard of you.
Captain Gilmore Valenti.
They look at each other. New guy. Oh.
New guy.
Fine. Don't try anything, or else you'll be filled with holes in an instant. Open it up, he yells to the man above, who puts down his rifle and begins to crank something on the other side of the wall as the large wooden gates begin to swing inward. As you guys are led through on the other side, you're met with a number of pirates, swords drawn, held at their side. They start to tail you on either side as you guys are led through this here fort. On the inside, you of course see the large sectioned off portion of the island, which has been deemed Captain Oli's fort. The fort stretches to the beach on one end, where you can see a number of docks lined up with parked outside of them 6 ships currently, with most of them at least 2-masted. A large number of men bustle about this fort, and you can see a number of pens lining the walls, filled with animals who many are being tended to at the moment by various pirates, and many of them let out large barks as you guys pass, most of which seem to be dogs of various breeds and types, all throughout cages on one side of the fort here. On the other, there seems to be a large structure built in the center, followed by 2 more off to one side of the fort, rounded by a couple storage houses on the complete opposite from which you entered. As you guys are led throughout this fort, you're led into the big wooden building at the center, which 3-storied is pretty large compared to the others. 2 oversized swinging doors are pushed open as you're led into a antechamber with a long red carpet run down the center. As you guys are walked through that antechamber into another corridor, you're greeted by a glorious sight of gold, trinkets, and other wealthy objects scattered around the room in a pile behind a man in a raised throne. Built out of stone, it stands in the center, about 7 feet up above the ground, with a series of extending stairs coming out of it. A number of pirates are leisurely lounging around the room in various chairs, some laying on the ground with a pillow pulled up here, petting various dogs which you see leashed or just laying about around the room, many of which sit up as you enter, and you see Captain Oli sat, arms in front of him, grasping his fist. Sat down, he is quite an overwhelmingly sized Goliath. With his legs crossed in front of him, you can see a number of animals perched at the foot of his throne, as he seems to have about 7 dogs currently curled up, sleeping at the base of his throne. 2 of which seem to be tiny puppies, nestled in at like the base of their mother, what you can only assume. As he looks at you all entering, the room goes silent, except for a few distant murmurs on the side of the room.
Alrav will say in giant, "Greetings."
What has brought you all to me, Captain Oli, today?
Anyone want to take the lead, or do you all want me?
Well, we're here about the bounty that you've posted out in front of the Harpies Den. Looking for information to try and help us capture this mutinous trash and bring him back to you. Alive, of course.
Ah, you talking Denhart. That bastard. Yes,
Yes,
I
we
wish,
want to... sorry. Go ahead.
I wish to see him return to me. This is true. It is going to be not easy job. But I hope you all are up to task. How good are you at finding men?
I mean, we've done well in the past of finding people that we needed to.
Although a new crew, we have been very efficient at anything we've set our mind to.
Yes. I
As you
recognize some of you. I was there on the day of your tribunal and also the day of your fight. I've seen some of you perform. It is admirable and you could be of use, but you see, I want this man brought back to me alive if possible. I'm willing to pay a lot of money for it.
This is something we are easily able to do. Not only will we be able to track this man down, but we'll be able to wear him down and capture him, like you said, alive, and bring him back to you on our ship.
This would be nice. However, I do not know where he has gone. I know where he has tried to go, but should you be willing to sail deep in the Atoro Edith, you should find him.
Well, any information you could give us about where he's tried to go, and at least where he was headed the last time you've heard of him, I'm sure we'd be able to figure it out from there, especially after asking around.
Yes, the man has taken up with another crew and has headed eastward into the Atoro Edith, where I do not wish to travel right now. And I want this man dead, you see.
Push is gonna nudge Gargax and have him start writing notes.
I recognize your nudge and don't do anything.
You said
Alright.
dead, but
I
you
don't
wanna
write the notes in front of them. I'm not an idiot. Yeah, can you spell that name out for me, please? No. I do it
He's
on my own
hiring us
time.
for a job. They're not gonna be mad that
Yeah.
Cole takes notes right in front of him.
There you go.
Kush nods to Cole appreciatively.
They are a smaller crew of one ship named the Mistblades. They wish to take on the Atoro Edith, and they did not know they brought a murderer on board. They do not know who they carry with them. They do not know I want him.
So the crew is relatively innocent, is what I'm hearing.
This might be the case. They are harboring a wanted man. It depends on how you see that as innocent. I am not one to judge another pirate's tactics.
What I'm saying is, you don't care whether or not we do as we wish with them. You only care about this wanted
Niet.
traitor.
I do not care. You see, they have not wronged me like this man. This man will suffer.
If I may, Captain Oldley, if by any chance we find out that they are willingly and knowingly having your man on board, knowing his past record, would you like us to capture him for your own personal benefit as well, for maybe an extra sum to our reward?
I am not a sick man. I do not care. I wish to peel the flesh of Denhardt's bones myself, bit by bit, until he dies of his screams. I do not care for the crew that harbor him. They did not kill my dog, he did.
What now?
Kills
All right,
my
we
dog.
gotta get this guy.
Alarav, being a new pet owner, will say to the captain, that's unacceptable.
This I agree. And you should understand why I wish him back alive.
Okay then. As before, we have gotten some information. Thank you very much. And now that we know that of what he did, I'm pretty sure most, if not all of the crew, can agree with your disposition towards him.
I do not care if you agree. I am offering money. If you do not do it, I will have someone else.
Well,
No. Go ahead, Kush.
I was gonna say, well, where are his last known locations?
The Mistblades have taken off, from what I hear, a eastern dock on the east side of the city, by the pass. If you ask around there, maybe you can get more info. I do not know, unfortunately. My wounds are still fresh, you see. He has left but a day ago.
Good to know. So, safe to say that no one else has approached you trying to find out what's going on.
Yet, you are the first.
Right. Well, we appreciate what you've told us, and we'll definitely be looking into it. Is there anything else we should know that might help us capture this man?
Yet, unfortunately, I do not know much about these Mistblades. If they are competent, you may deal with pushback.
Are there any weaknesses of this man himself? Is he prone to being
Murder.
tricked or deception?
He is prone to stupid behavior that will get himself skinned. He is not a
Good to
tough
know.
man. You should have no trouble with him. However, he is slippery.
If you don't mind me asking, Captain Ole, what was the breed of your recent loss?
It was my baby, my mastiff.
Oh, a mastiff. Well, not to help you replace, but just to show our good graces, I do have two that I can give you, as our ship cannot really take care of them on open seas as well. And I see that you have good, loving homes here.
You have two what? Two
Mastiffs.
mastiffs?
Yes.
And you wish to give these to me?
I will give you one for free because I feel your loss. However, the other one, as that would be my only pet then, if I can have a small compensation, at least to purchase a different pet that would be better for open seas. I do care about my animals very much, and you're the only one I've seen that has a good enough care that I might even suggest this.
Make a persuasion check.
26. 13 plus 13.
If you would do this for me, it would be cruel of me to separate brothers, no? I'd have to take both. I say I'll take them off your hand for 50 gold piece.
50 gold. That is perfectly fine. Next time that we come by with your mutinous rebellion, I will definitely hand them to you.
You are quickly becoming my favorite.
Thank you very much, sir. And if you ever need to make extra contracts with our personal group, just call upon me and I'll always be at service.
Yes, and if you're ever looking for a crew with a more canine crew aboard ship, you are always welcome to join up.
Thank you very much. And Ava's gonna take a step back in order to like compose themselves because there's so much gold in front of them. Like, they're having a really hard time.
Understandable. Now, if there is nothing else, I think we are done here.
Yes, thank you for your time.
Before
No.
I go, you said that you were recently injured. Would you like me to tend to your wounds since I am a cleric of healing?
When did? Yet,
Ethereum.
my wounds are unfortunately emotional. I have lost but one of my closest friends of many years.
Alarav will say in Giant, it's best to just bottle those up.
Oh my god.
Yet, my child, I like to use them to inflict maximum pain when I can. Oh, just ask Danhart when I'm done with him.
I don't think
Alarav
we'll be
will.
able to.
Is this in Giant? Can anyone else understand what we're saying?
He responded to that giant, yeah.
He will say, wait, you can use your emotions to deal extra, like, to have more power?
It's called raging.
Called the dark side of the force.
In giant, he says but one word to you, and it is the giant's word for passion.
That's the second time Alarav's heard this word today.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alarav is deep in thought. Oh, I guess I should have like mentioned this earlier, but Alarav looks like he's like just all day he's been like absent-minded, I guess, just thinking about his encounter earlier with I forget the monk's name. Gosh, I should have wrote it down.
You're
Sono.
learning a lot of emotions.
Sono?
Sono.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is Elarav is not his typical stoic self.
We can't see past underneath his mask.
Yeah, you guys, I guess it would be more like if you asked him something, he's just kind of like,
What?
wait, what? And then he'll,
Some
like,
of us
answer,
are
you know.
real fucking observant, all right?
I would say just Cole would
Some
probably
of our
notice.
characters are designed to be real observant.
Some of us aren't.
Yeah. 14 perception, baby.
9.
11. So
As we're leaving, I'll bow, like at the waist slightly, and be like, "I'm sorry for your loss."
He just gives you a nod as you leave.
Yeah.
You guys are let out the fort, and you're back in the jungle to the south of Dragontooth Rock. Not far out or anything, but...
Well, it doesn't look
I
like
guess we
we'll
go to
get...
the docks to the east, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, doesn't that river guy?
we would have to talk to the Harpy first to see if we
Well-
could leave port.
I say we still have some time. Let's go get
Well,
some
we-
information from the docks and then go talk to the Harpy and see if we could leverage both of these bounties in our favor.
Right.
Don't we have to like
they
schedule an
might-
appointment?
I mean,
What did you say,
there's
Sarah?
one way
I
to
don't know if
find
that
out.
came through clearly.
Don't we have to like schedule an appointment to talk to her personally?
Well, we were going to talk to Meryl, not her.
That's right.
But we also have to talk to her and allowing us to leave the island to complete these
Right.
bounties.
And the best way to do that is probably to start with Meryl.
What
You
time
do
of day
you
is
do
it?
remember meeting with her was not a very easy ordeal. The captain can do it. Probably get a meeting with her, but like you guys, not so much.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know
What
if
time
she
is
likes
it?
me.
Once we're done with
It is. What is it,
Ollie.
Chris?
After you're done with
Oli.
Ollie.
probably around 1:00.
yeah, so Meryl's
After
not
1
going to be at
o'clock?
the bar until late.
Well, he might
So we
be.
have
That's just
time.
a spot we know he goes to. But yeah, we can still go to the dock, see if they might have said they're heading.
Okay.
Unless anyone has anything else they want to do.
I was just gonna ask, on the way to the docks, do we pass through the Gilded Block or no?
So here.
Because I was actually never here to see the map.
So the Gilded Block is here. You don't pass through it. You guys are out here. Out there at the bottom. This is the shipyards you passed behind. You guys would be heading to the docks that you were told about would be out here.
Okay.
I don't know if we ever specified this, but do Alarev and Pierre share a room? I kind of wanted that to be the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
So glad Alarev has a friend.
I'd like to talk to him at some point today, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Do
I
we-
mean, next time you guys are back at the
So
ship,
we-
just remind me. So you guys are going to go to the docks?
And I do believe
Sure.
that's
Okay, yeah. You won't pass through the Gilded Run. You guys would be walking back up into the warehouse district, back through Artisan Alley down here. Crossing through the Merchant's Galley, you guys descend down here, where you go to a
I think this is
lower...
I think that was my first time saying Artisan Alley. I don't.
Yeah, but you descend down a set of dockworks to a lower level where along the cliff face below runs a set of docks which lead to what you know to be the Eastward Pass. It's where most people or most ships that pass through here will travel, dock, drop off goods somewhere throughout this bay, and then leave throughout the Eastward Pass. One of those docks at the end, you can see currently a couple of ships currently docked and a number of people working alongside them. They're against the cliff face upon the docks here. There are a couple of warehouses built where a number of people are bustling in and out of porting goods to and from ships. And you guys are welcome to do as you like.
If we want to try to see if they gave a heading, we'd have to see whoever's in charge of booking.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was
Seems
thinking the same thing.
more
dock
your
master.
alley, Ava.
Yeah. Okay. Ava will proceed to ask for the dockmaster or harbor master, whichever one is relevant.
Asking one of the nearby porters who's carrying a bunch of goods, they grumpily point you in the direction of a man with a clipboard standing outside of a small hut at the end of the line of warehouses against the cliff face. There you can see he's ordering off a couple more porters to head to the end of the dock where a ship is waiting.
I'm gonna ask Push to follow me because he is the one that did most of the conversation with Oli, and tell the other ones to hang back just in case. And then, what was that?
Say, what was the
That's
name of that
fine
ship
with
again?
me. Oh,
The
it is Mist Blades.
yeah, the crew was known as the Mistblades.
I will
Oh,
also bring Cole
That's
as
the crew.
a intelligence.
I don't know if he mentioned the ship name. Then that's the crew name.
I think the crew name will be enough.
He said it was
Possibly.
a small crew of one ship known as the Mistblades.
So I'll take Kush and Cole and go over to the dockmaster.
Okay, you got it. You guys approach, and he looks up. Are you part of a crew, or are you looking for work?
We're actually looking for information. We have been
Right.
recently tasked with finding someone that might have left through this port.
Right, well, I'm in charge of giving orders here, and I'm currently on the job. I'm not really tasked with information at the moment.
Well, you see, we're here on account of Captain
Oli
and his crew. You see, he's looking for a trader who may have stowed away on a ship with the crew named Mistblades.
And this has to do with me, how?
We just wanted to know if you knew what heading they took on their way out of port.
Look.
Of course, any information you hand over will be rewarded greatly.
Appropriately reciprocated.
Make a persuasion check, Kush.
Is that with the help action?
Yeah,
as
Ava can
we're
help.
doing it
Yeah.
together?
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Woohoo!
Nice.
You watch as his ears sort of perk up at the mention of reward. Right, well, you see, I am currently working, and to go through my records, I'd have to, cease my work. Compensation's only appropriate, but if you wait here, and he pushes open the door to his room, where you can see there's a small desk as well as a couple of drawers next to it, where he crouches behind his desk, and you can see him rifling. He pulls out a ledger, flipping it over on his desk. He then walks out toward the room, clutching a couple of papers. Yes, I do have record of the Mist Runner, as it's known. And what exactly are you in search for?
Well, if their crew had let anyone to believe, if the crew had let anyone know where they were heading, we definitely want to know that. If not that specific, at least the general direction they were going when they left.
Or if they've talked about any potential jobs or anything that they had that we can possibly find information further from you to not interrupt your work.
I do have information about goods they've recently sold and gold they've come into for the bank's detail and ledger keeping. Record shows they did some work with Fulham, about 2 doors down. You go check in his warehouse, maybe he might be able to give you some more information. He did speak with the crew. And he points you to a warehouse. 2 down, a man named Fulham.
All right, I'm gonna flip him a gold piece or 2. Actually, I'll flick him 2.
Why do you keep flicking? Why don't you just hand them to him?
Because I like watching them pick it up off the ground.
I mean, they can catch
He
it.
drops both of them, and you watch as they fall underneath, through the cracks, into the docks below. Or into the water below. He looks at you with a glare. I'm a dock manager. I wasn't exactly prepared to catch this with my papers and clipboard in hand.
He knows. He has too much fun sometimes. Kush, be a dear, hand him a coin to his hand. Don't flick it at him.
Kush pulls out 4 silver pieces and places them into his hand. And then pulls out a gold piece afterwards and says, "Just pull in your leg."
Right. Good day. The door slams.
Ava starts just belting laughter because she watched the dude lose his money.
That was worth the gold pieces.
Yeah, do make sure to mark those 2 gold off. They are gone.
I will. I have been. I've been marking
Okay.
every gold item. Yeah.
Um,
And all my silver is gone now too.
Is that why you had him silver so that we had 0?
So I had
Well,
0 exactly.
again, you can openly transfer gold and silver. It's
You
not.
can't make 5
Yeah.
silver, 1 gold though.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Go
saying
down.
like, yeah, he chipped him. Yes, I understand.
No. He only had 5 silver was his point, so he couldn't make it a gold. He wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah. So I was just wondering, like, out of character,
saying
wondering-
Kush.
Oh, I
I'm
see, I
saying
see what you
Kush.
mean. Yeah. You guys can
So
go
we're going
about
to
your
Fulham?
business.
Yeah, going
Yep.
to Fulham.
You
All
go
right,
down.
let's go. We're-
You go a
I
couple.
think we should keep searching until it's like starting to get dusk time, and then we head towards the bar. Yeah,
The yields.
the yields. All right, because it's going to take us some time to get to the yields too.
So
But yeah, so let's go to Fulham.
This is all I'm doing, so yeah, let's go.
You enter a warehouse where a man is currently inventorying a large stack of boxes pushed back to the back of his warehouse. He's got a couple of men wandering up to him here and there, asking for instructions. And as you approach, you hear him finishing off, "Yes, just make sure to get this last of it loaded up. We do have a buyer across the ocean. I would like to see get these by the end of at least next month." Hello, can I help you?
Sorry, didn't mean to impede on your transactions. We were looking for information on a group called Mistblades, and we were referred to you by the dock manager.
I don't
We're
know
looking
why
on-
he's involving
He seems
others in
quite-
my business, but yes, I am currently involved with a certain crew. It's not really
well-
professional for me to discuss these kind of things, you can understand.
Oh yes, and
Yes.
I surely do. It's just, you see, we have a arrangement that we have to meet. And it involves Mistblades being a reciprocating party of this.
Well, I'm afraid you've missed them.
By any chance, do you know where they have headed? So that way we can continue our endeavors and finish this as quickly as possible.
Mm,
We will reciprocate you for any information possibly, if it is valuable enough.
what information is valuable to you?
Their direction that they were heading, possibly if they were on a task or so. If they have said anything possibly out of the ordinary. Those things.
What kind of goods they typically sell and where they get these goods.
I could have possibly the exact information you're looking for. The question is, how valuable is it to you? Exactly.
Can I aura side him?
Yes. Uh, 15.
That wait, does it change because I leveled up?
It does. I believe you guys get a +4 proficiency now, or is that next level?
Yes. No,
Yeah.
yes. At level 9,
Goes
you
up by
get
one.
+4 proficiency instead of +3.
So yes, it did go up.
Plus one more.
So he's still. I have a 15 now, so I think he still passes.
Yes, he still passed it. You have a
Darn.
15. 8 plus 4. What's your wisdom?
Let me look. My wisdom stat is 16, so plus
Plus
3.
3.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, he succeeds it.
Darn. Oh well, I was gonna try to guilt trip him. Depending on his alignment, but oh well.
Well,
It's still
dear sir.
fine.
Yes, good, but might be harder. Dear sir, this information is valuable enough to us that we do not want to be potentially flayed by a certain larger than average captain.
That
It's valuable
sounds-
enough
Sounds
where
like your
two,
problem, not mine.
It's valuable enough where two pirate lords, Captain Oli and Captain Gill, are both intrigued by this.
So, quite valuable is what you're saying.
Push
He
starts playing hacky sack with a bag of gold. Oh, is this something like what you were looking for?
That would be helpful in this kind of discussion.
Push kicks it over the back of his head, and it lands in his outstretched hand and says, "Well, what do you have to offer?"
Don't think you understand. I am claiming to have the information you seek. I just need to know the amount at which you're willing to give for it.
We can
Do I believe that he does have information,
Make an
or if he's
insight.
bullshitting us?
Make an insight check.
Kush is still holding the gold in his outstretched hand.
23 insight check.
The way he seems to be definitely be holding a number of cards in his hand, and the way he's looking back down at the ledger on the edge of his desk means he seems to be holding something of value.
Cole will pull out one platinum piece and put it down on either the counter or table, whatever's in front of us, and slide it.
Make a persuasion check with help from your friends.
That was
16.
I, sir, have more valuable information than that. If what you claim is sought by two pirate lords.
Well, if you're willing to withhold information from two pirate lords, is the other end of that question.
Yes, and we are definitely, since we are being directly employed by Captain Only, to go over to him and say that we have been restricted our investigations due to a certain person in a warehouse.
He did say that he was looking for someone to take up his pent up aggression out on.
Feed his dogs, if I remember correctly.
Make an intimidation check.
Do it.
Gargax has been standing behind the whole group menacingly the whole time, by the way, if that helps at all.
Yeah, I was going to say Alarav has things to say, but if someone else said it, then they should make the intimidation check.
Wait on it.
19.
Am I helping or no?
Fine.
Cole's
Yeah, am I
helping.
getting help? Cole's
So
helping?
you would, advantage. The two of us were bouncing off each other.
15. So it's gonna be.
Right.
I rolled
I
83,
understand that you guys must be new in this town, but I'm not at fear of my life from a pirate lord. There are rules within this city. And Captain Oli is not one I fear.
So you're aware that there's law.
And you're aware that, if I do believe so, a mutiny would be against that law.
I'm not aware of any crime that was committed.
Well, I see.
Not
you're still-
necessarily a crime against the
Do you want
Pirate
my
King.
information or not?
I'm just saying that if your information is so valuable and that all you can do is wait for more money while you're working here, it seems like possibly, I don't know, maybe you're just trying to scalp us. It could just be my intuition. It could possibly just be because I don't trust you as much as you trust me.
I'm closing up shop. It's time to leave.
Fair enough. Well, guys,
Alarav will toss him like in a bag just on the table another 20 gold and just say, "Tell me everything you know."
Is your platinum still on the table too?
Yeah, I'm not taking it off.
He picks up all of it, and turning to you, Alarev, angry look on his face, he hands you a folded up piece of paper from inside his palm.
I take it.
Here's information about recent kitten that was supplied to me by their crew. They have just recently struck up a deal with me to supply me of more of this material. If you all are searching for this crew, I can't imagine it is under good pretense. That is why this information has value. Before you disrespect me and my business more, I wish you all to leave. The island they're heading to is not far from here. Eastwood. I've drawn it at the base of that piece of paper. Should be simple enough to reach.
Kush is gonna look at him and say, "We appreciate your cooperation, and just know, no harm will come onto this crew per se, and your business is not in danger. There's only one individual who we seek out."
also, this information will not be revealed. As soon as we use this information, we can either return it to you or get rid of it in a more permanent means.
Good. Now, I'm closing up. And he shoos you guys
Alarav
out.
will turn to leave.
Yeah, I leave. I'm
Same.
not pushing this guy.
Ava skips out. Yeah.
Man,
Like,
Kush
frolic.
really wants to mess with this guy,
Don't do.
but he's gonna leave.
I mean, he runs a warehouse. He could be beneficial to us later.
You guys like making enemies of
Oh, Ava really does.
people
yeah,
of the town.
Yes.
I don't
Like-
think I don't think
I
I've
feel like-
played a D&D game where people haven't.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't.
I'll be honest, same.
Doing it.
yeah,
I try not to give the common folks
That's only
because
because Trig and I have been playing with the same people.
Feed is
Yeah, we don't try to make.
Try
I'll
to
just say this too,
make a
because you
living.
guys have played alongside Alarav long enough. He holds no material possession into things. Like, he does not care about getting rid of gold.
Yeah,
So
And
it's
Ava's-
like, if
I
it's
was fine
beneficial
with-
for the party, he'll pay
I
for
was
it.
fine with giving up money. I was just trying to find the price zone.
Yeah.
I actually had
Yeah,
a character
honestly-
who literally did not carry value, like money on him, because he was a blacksmith. So anytime he would like get money, he'd spend it on materials because he doesn't see like the value in like a coin of gold when like you can't work it into anything. There's no value in it. There's literally no like he was a very traditional guy, so he did not understand how these had value, like the little gold coins.
Yeah, and Ava's entire thing as being one to try to keep as much money as possible, will put through all means, just trying.
It was
The
really tough
blacksmith
though
is like-
because I was like I'm gonna always carry crafted goods on me of certain value, so I still actually have things to trade, but like my
Kush's
DM
bag
never.
of gold. Kush's bag of gold had like at least 60 gold pieces in it. He just doesn't say what's in it. He just tosses it around and then sees if they'll take it. But
I'm holding on to our bag of holding.
If you would have counted it and you were offering him 60 gold, he would have given it up right away. But you're like holding
I was
it.
just
Yeah.
Fucking with them.
Okay, kicking 60, your foot's broken.
The bag breaks. all down in the water as well. God damn it.
More would be wasted. Ava's crying.
Oh yeah, Ava only laughed out of like kind of just
Nervousness.
hiding their emotions of just being like, I was like, I lost gold. God damn it.
Silver.
No,
No,
2
he
gold
lost-
had
he
fallen.
lost
over.
two
gold
gold.
pieces fell into the
Oh,
water.
right.
He paid the guy silver, which is why Ava was also laughing because he was like, "Oh, you got gypped because you almost got 2." But that's really it.
Anyway,
To the
after you
yields.
guys leave there, where to next?
What time
It's
of day
like,
is
it's
it?
like 1, 2 o'clock.
It's approaching about 2. It's not very late.
Is there any other people we think would have information?
I think we have as much as we
know.
need.
I know Sayori wants to pick up her orders.
Well,
know.
what did the
We can go do that.
what did the paper read?
It has the information about the transaction. It has the
And
large.
a little-
The paper shows Alarev. It shows a transaction between him it's where he's drawn like a slight illustration of the outline of the island that he was given as information. At the bottom of a receipt where it shows that 40 pounds of kitten was sold for a total of 2,000 gold pieces. I'm sorry, wait. Yeah, 2,000 gold pieces.
That's a pricey cat.
Honestly.
Kitten,
It's
as in
the armor of insects.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then would we be able to ask? Maybe we should ask around the docks to see if there are any known islands that have a lot of that resource, or are we just going to rely on our
We have
cartographer?
It has-
We have
I
the
know, but-
illustration
yeah.
island and a map.
That's what I was going to ask. So are we going to ask for the cartographers to just match it up?
Alarev can do
could.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, we'll just take it back to the ship. We can all work
Well-
on that stuff.
I don't think Alonso might have that information, but we could also always ask our good friend Captain Doyle. For we know that he has a map.
We also could look for a shop
explore
that
that.
sells maps. They might have a loose map of the Aturo Edith or some of the sunken continent that the pirates have already gone through.
True.
Well, you seem like you can memorize a lot, Cole. If you were to see a map, would you be able to memorize it pretty well?
If you gave me a lot of time with it, maybe, but to memorize such precise details is it's not that simple.
Do you guys
You want me to remember the shape? I can remember a shape. You want me to remember the elevation and whatnot? Nothing's gonna happen.
Did you guys want to do anything else?
Want to pick up our
Let's
goat?
head back to the. Let's go pick up the clothes and then head back to the ship. For now.
Okay.
That works for me.
All right.
Sayori, did you pay already for the clothes? I can't remember. Jesus.
I paid already for
Yes.
the clothes. I need to pay 800 more gold for the bag.
Gotcha.
I was there that day. Woo. I know the clothes.
Okay. You guys can return, passing through the central block. You do return to Mala's Magnificent Goods, or Creations, I'm sorry, where she does have your garments ready for you and your crew. Also, with your bag crafted, you can pick that up as well.
Yes, yes.
You just need
yes,
to take
and I
it to get
can-
enchanted.
Wait, what?
If I'm not mistaken, you were having the bag crafted by her to have it enchanted at Razdon's, correct?
No, I thought we bought the bags already, and that's why I asked how much 2 cost.
They're
then
not
I just get-
enchanted, are they?
No, that's why we gave. That's why I
I
had.
think he was just
Cinnabon sent
enchanting.
one
it.
over. It was supposed to be ready. In a
Okay.
week.
Are you talking a normal bag or a bag of holding?
It was a normal bag, and then I had Cinnabon send it over to him, and then I kept a plain one because I bought 2.
Oh, you're
And then
saying
he
you're
was
picking
looking
it up
for
from
that.
Razdon now.
Yeah, both. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Just to pick up 2 different things at 2 different places.
yeah.
Gotcha.
One, a crate of clothes for a number of
Yeah.
people, and then another bag.
Yeah, I'm meeting you guys.
To which I'll say,
All of
you
yeah,
broke
all of
off
us are-
separately to head in the opposite direction to Razdon's as the others took back the clothes.
Alarev looks around at none of the strength builds and decides he'll probably end up holding the crate.
Dark
Thank
Axel.
you.
I can help carry it.
Yeah, Ethereum's a strength build. Ethereum helps carry.
Oh, he is? Never mind.
Ethereum's stronger than you.
Oh, wow.
Ethereum's the strongest in the ship, probably.
Damn, got him.
I can be
Yeah,
stronger
Bert
than
was
you.
stronger
I
than
can,
me, too. And
I can be
look where that
stronger than
led.
you for 1 minute.
Okay, as you guys return back to the ship, clothes in hand, many of the crew gather around to see what you have brought them. Sayri returns to Razdan, who, finishing up your wait. Has it been a week? Didn't I say it takes a week to craft?
Yeah, and I asked you when it was getting ready. You said tomorrow night, so I was like, okay.
No, you asked me when the clothes were going to be ready. I said tomorrow night. I'm sorry. You did say clothes and bag. I thought that's because I thought the bag was being crafted by her as well. I'm sorry.
It's all. How much longer?
Razdan needs about a week to enchant it, which I would say you went to him.
Days.
It has been a couple of days. You went to him like 4 days ago now. Let me see.
Yeah, it's probably
Monkey
not.
Business was 2 days ago. The start of Monkey Business. Before that, yeah, it's been at least.
Before that, we had the meeting.
You're on the 5th day of crafting, so it's still going to be like 2 days until those are done. The clothes only took 4 days, while the bags are going to take a week. So, or the bag. Yeah, enchanting's a much longer process, but so the bag is still going to take some time. Two more days about. But you do return with the clothes for everyone, and most everyone seems quite excited about the very elaborate garments you have bought them. Many people immediately get dressed, donning, and also customizing their uniform in their own various ways. Some people, adorning it with various accessories or sashes, hats, bandanas, things like that. Many people, some even ripping off parts of the sleeves here and there to accommodate their clothing. It hurts to watch for those of you who paid for it, but it's theirs now, so...
It's okay.
I was going to say, there's probably a couple rips that happen.
I anticipated
in
this.
there.
What's up?
Sorry, go ahead, Ava.
No, Gargak. Or no, Kush can go first.
I was gonna say they don't match Cush's clothes, do they?
No, they weren't like identically made, no, at all.
Okay, I just
You're
wanted to
just
make sure
our
'cause
formal wear if we
Kush,
just show
so
up.
Kush is still wearing his personal threads. Just
No,
wanted to make sure.
I think you guys chose a similar theme to fit his clothes in with, like color scheme.
We did that for Alraf. Alraf said he wasn't gonna do it.
No, I know, but like you guys also kept red in the theme because he had already bought it.
Oh yes, we kept like a burgundy maroon.
Yeah. So his clothes are
that
definitely
was,
different, especially in style too. But the crew now all seems happily adorned, increasing their crew score by increasing their morale at the same time.
Oh.
I find it comedic that we got ourselves an outfit before a name.
Hi, Logan.
Sorry, I can hear them all the front door in front of my house. Awesome.
So what are we? You've now returned to ship. Pierre, you find already turned in your quarters, Alarev. He's gathered up his clothes, and you actually see him currently at work stitching edits to his uniform. Currently removing the sleeves with a knife, as well as stitching a new seam while he's at it.
Alarav will enter and sit on his bed. Like my bed, not his. Which is across the room.
Alarev, how can I help you?
I received some news that I'd like to talk about.
Go
Alarav
on.
is like visibly like a mix of like worry, confused, and like just like he does not understand what's going on.
You seem perplexed. What is the matter?
I met a fellow monk today his name was Sono. I think he said his name was right.
Yes, the one we met in the cave, the one that's been watching us.
Yes, and I received some information from him about the monastery that he's from, and apparently, my elven father, Alcatash, he betrayed their monastery and started his own in the mountains of the Glacial. And apparently the power that I wield is, I guess, stolen or something. I don't know, but he spoke of a prophecy that involved me, you, Naldo, himself. I was wondering if you have any information about that.
This is something I had talked to you about. A sort of holdup I had when you first joined the crew. I was confused by your lineage. It seemed very familiar, but not quite right. You see, how can I put this? Naldo Tassare, she definitely came from one of my sister monasteries. Yours seemed very familiar, one of the ones I've been informed of, but you talk of it being you being from the Glacial. This is back in the Holy Kingdoms, or far out from the Holy Kingdoms, but in the same region. This is not what we were told in our monastery. There were supposed to be 4. One from each side of the world that would come unite of both immortal and mortal kin. There they would come together and teach the ways to one another. The way... There is the way is the steel soul, of course, yours. There is the path of the open heart, Tassare. The hand of the heart and mind, where I come from in Rakesh. And then there's the order of the timeless form. Each 4 of those are supposed to have individual teachings that are quite enlightening, and the prophecy was to say we were to teach one another, to learn from one another, to master each other's ways, and there would be a new understanding that would help this world in all. I do not know exactly what it is we are supposed to help with, but all I know is that I follow the path of fate. As I thought you did at first when you came upon this ship. As I thought Naldo was when we stumbled upon her on the island. But now I question where you come from. Not that I question as you as an ally, but I mainly wonder what plans are in store.
Sono spoke of Alcatash, said that he killed multiple people in their monastery, and he'll visibly look pretty shooken up. And was Pierre there when I cried the first time?
When did you cry the first time? I can't remember off the top of my head.
In the Dwarven ruins with Bractor after I had the nightmare.
I
No,
mean, you
Pierre
were
was
alone
not
in your
there.
room. Like, you had woken up alone.
No,
in your
but then I had cried in front of everybody when I
Bush was
discovered
the only
what love
one that
was.
noticed, I thought.
I do believe
At that
Pierre
time,
was
we
there,
kept
'cause-
leaving. Oh, I was gonna say at that time I know we kept leaving Pierre behind because that was the running joke.
No. So you guys stayed in the ruins. Oh, that was before the assault. You guys did the covert assault, if I'm not mistaken. So that would have been Pierre was on the ship at that.
Darn. Well,
And who
I was gonna
witnessed the-
say like the first time he was like sorryful, but like this time he looks like very angry. And he'll just say like my whole life is a lie.
Oh,
That bastard.
This is This is a confusing time, I'm sure. All I can tell you is you do not have to follow anyone's paths any longer. It is your own road to travel. If you wish to alter it, you can. No one here is stopping you, Ararev. We are all with you, and we will not abandon you. There is a bond between us. If not this prophecy, it is friendship. No one here will think less of you because of this lie you have been told. There is many different histories upon this ship, and I'm sure many can share your feeling. There is no need to wallow. I can understand your anger. I can understand wanting revenge. There is no need to keep this within.
Alarav, like deep in thought, just says out loud, passion. He said I lacked passion.
That is astute from somebody who has not known you for too long, but there is glimpses of passion in you, this is true, but it seems you have been taught to quell these thoughts. No? You don't think so?
I don't know. I've just, taken things one thing at a time,
One's passion is a interesting emotion. It is unique to every individual, and in that sense, with the way you are controlled most of your life, it is likely you have not been able to have your passion discovered.
Do you remember when I told you why I came aboard this ship?
It has been a long journey, but I believe I recall.
Well, that may have been a bit of a lie. I don't really even care about giants. I don't care to seek out their knowledge. I don't care any of that. The one thing I care about is getting the strength that I need to take down Alcatesh. He holds my mother captive. Ever since he found out what she did. How she had me out of wedlock. I will kill this man, and I will save my mother.
This is nice.
He looks up,
Arav.
by the way, he looks up with like rage-filled like tears in his eyes.
This is sort of like your passion, Arav. I understand this. But still, your fate is being chosen by another. It is still in the control of this Alcatosh. And as long as it is, I'm afraid your true passion will not flourish. There will not be the true Alarev to form as long as Alcatosh is still out there. And for this, I will pledge with you to help you take him down. But until then, until we can get to this point, I will work with you to find your true passion. What it is Alarev wants, not controlled by this madman across the seas. We will save your mother, and then we will
Alarav will
save you.
Alarav will hold out his hand for like a predator shake, and then go in for a hug, like a clasp, and then like a bro hug, like behind it.
He doesn't even go for the clasp.
Okay, cool.
He goes, "Come here. Friends, Alarev. Aboard this ship, all of us. Don't forget that."
Alarav will take a minute to compose himself, and then, maybe spend some time playing with Bubba, and then go up topside.
Okay. Bubba plays adorably. He is.
This helps ease his nerves.
He is currently attention deprived, so he is in need of some.
Sorry, it's been a busy couple of days.
No, I know. I get it. You guys.
Is he growing by chance? Like, have I noticed anything?
Very, very slightly. Like he was very young boar, so you do actually notice a little bit of slight progression. His tusks are what grow the most, like day by day, which were like barely poking out of his teeth or his mouth at first. They are like slowly growing like little nubs.
Alarav will like play around with him for a little bit, and then pat him on the head, and then head up.
Does anybody else want to do anything while they're on the ship here?
For however long we're on the ship, I'm gonna work on those 2 other spells that were the same silvery magic.
Okay.
We're trying to talk to Meryl or something once it hits nightish.
Later.
Yeah, later we will. But right now it's
I mean it was like 1-2 o'clock, and then whatever we did to pick up the clothes, so if it's like 4 or something, who knows, but we still have time, I imagine.
Give me an Arcana check, please.
and while he's doing that, Ava wants to
Oh my god, I love this dice. It's another 19, so it's gonna be 28.
Oh,
Christ.
Okay.
Can't get a 20, but these 19s are great.
These 2 spells are quite complex, you've found, however, and are going to take a bit of time to translate, as not even the school do you really recognize that much. But you get to work, and your evening is definitely filled with a number of work, or with a
That is what I am doing.
Ava, what did you say you wanted to do?
She was going to talk to Sayuri and be like, "Hey, do you remember how I mentioned I have 2 dogs? Would you like to see a magic trick?" And reach into her and pull off the massive patch.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I magically appeared 2 mastiffs from out of my new coat where I
You watch as Ava opens up her coat, and then reaching within, you hear a slight tear noise before a flash of energy from within their coat happens, and out comes
2 mastiffs.
Sherry, can you do me a favor as well, please?
What?
Watch this guy, and I hand her the blue dragon.
Okay.
Don't let him leave.
Okay.
And I have a special task for
Let's
you.
test this. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
I'm gonna cuddle it.
make an animal handling check.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
That's an 8.
Maybe I should start rolling in person. Maybe.
Will roll
Okay.
20 still pay you if you roll in person?
I don't know. I guess I might have to take that risk.
I'm sorry. What was the roll for me?
It was an
8.
8. Roll 20 better.
It bites you, and you take.
Oh wait, it has stat block. Hold on.
A pseudo dragon does have a stat block.
Yep.
You take 1 damage
I guess.
as it nips you in the finger, and you drop it immediately. And you watch as its little like wings flutter it
not
down to
too
the ground, where it runs to the foot of Gargax.
God damn it. All right, let's try this. I take the sword, the new sword, and I'll just like set it onto the ground, and I'll back away from the sword.
It's gonna
Does he
stay.
stay with the sword, or does he stay with me?
It cuddles the sword.
All right. Sounds good. I'll pick up the sword again, and I'll go over to the kitchen. I'm gonna grab some meats, and so it's just like some like dried meats and like kind of like jerky type of treats and whatnot. I'll head over to my own room, and I will set my sword down right outside the door, and creep open the door very slowly and peek in to see where Verth is.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
She's
So
gonna
I'm
try
setting
to-
down my sword outside so the blue dragon doesn't stay with me.
Yeah. And you
And
go
then
in.
I'm gonna, but very slowly, as like trying not to invade Verth's privacy. Like,
The dragon stays on the sword, the pseudo dragon, and as you enter, you see curled up, like at the foot of Seymour's bed is Gargax is fucking Verth with Seymour like leaned up against him reading his book.
what does Verth do as he sees me?
He looks at you and then tucks his head under Seymour's arm.
All right, I'll walk into the room with my hand behind my back, holding all the meats, all the dried meats and whatnot, and I'll walk over to Verth.
He sniffs and then
No,
looks up at
Verth.
you.
Now, Verth, I want to talk. I just want you to know that literally nothing in this entire goddamn world could ever replace you. You mean more to me than anyone on this ship could ever know. You help remind me who I am to the core. Remember that you live through me, and I likewise live through you, Verth. We are
Is
more
that
one.
meat?
Yes.
Can Verth have?
Yes. And I'll hold out the meat for him.
You watch as he stands up and like Seymour's like forced off of him in like a jump. To which Seymour looks up at you with like a glare before he walks and sits on his bed again. But Verth like happily eats the food and then like walks around your legs to stand behind you.
And I'll give him some head scratchies.
Okay.
Gargax loves you very much, Verth. Nothing will ever change that.
Verth is the best boy.
The best boy!
And he rolls over, exposing his stomach.
I give him so many scratchies.
As those of you who are standing out on the deck will know, somebody approaches the edge of the boat and calls up to you all. Hello? Is anybody up there?
Who is it?
It's Meryl. I was actually hoping to speak to you.
Okay, and not like lean over the edge of the ship.
Like, hi! You want to come up? You want me to come down?
Up is probably better. And he starts climbing the rope by the side of your ship.
I'm
The platter. The real platter.
It's gonna
Is there
just really
somewhere
quick-
we could speak privately, Sayri?
Yes. Also, I have dice out now. I have her set put together, so I'm gonna do that now. Roll 20's being rude.
I bet it looks witchy.
Right. Where
It
would that
isn't.
be?
I'll take you to the room. I take him in the. Oh, would he be in the? You know, I'll take you to the girls' room, and if the girls are in there, and Ava
Okay.
are in there, I'll be like, have a minute.
Get the fuck out!
No, I'd be in the head like, I'd be like in the head like, hey, let's talk about something.
Alarav walking up to the top deck will see Sayri and Meryl walking into her room, and he will notice, think some things to himself, but say nothing.
Were you thinking that Ava better be getting a good price out of this?
God.
Hey,
Where's my?
to retort, please make sure that the price is fairly compensated for this meeting.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
You better be playing
Should we go back to the Sayri's a witch jokes, or are you okay with the Sayri's a prostitute jokes?
Sure,
I don't know, man.
Here's what I have
think
to
have
say.
Hey,
decide.
Chris, it's
Why not?
2021.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
can
say,
be both.
Yeah, that is her niche. She is a witch prostitute, okay? That is what
No,
people
I
go in
don't-
looking for.
Local,
I'm okay with the jokes, but I don't like this witch prostitute. Keep them separate.
sex witch.
Usually
Nice to meet you.
magical acts.
Anyway,
Oh my God.
adjourning to the bedroom,
Yeah, okay, Chris.
Sayri and Meryl are alone for a moment. Pulling up a chair, Meryl has a seat. I was recently approached by your friend, who seems to care a lot for you, about inquiring more information about Her Majesty.
Yes.
I made it clear to him that this was a difficult and dangerous job to undertake, and that I don't exactly wish to bring it up to her. I did, however, promise that I would try.
Uh-huh.
He explains to me that you're without knowledge of your place of lineage.
That is correct.
It can be difficult not to know who one is. And I can sympathize with that. So last time I was drinking with the harpy, I tried to pry a bit. And I was quite correct about it being the dangerous of option. It seems long ago, the harpy was exiled from her people.
What?
Eladrin, which guarded a very sacred place upon this planet. She was not allowed to remain. And when she returned, she was not treated kindly. However, upon prying a little bit more, I was able to get a bit out of her. It required quite a bit of liquid encouragement, if you know what I mean.
Alcohol.
Yes. It seems I can't get much out of her, but whatever they did has scarred her quite a bit. Not to mention The tattoos.
My tattoos?
Yes, but also her tattoos.
She has tattoos. Okay.
She does. She does not usually wear them so openly like yours truly. However, I have traveled with her for quite some time. I have seen her at her most vulnerable, and she shares nearly identical markings on her shoulders. I don't know what history you hold in this place you're seeking, but if it's anything like our Majesty's, it might not be a pleasant one.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I got a name. Armuin, or the Isle of Dawn, it's known as.
You spell that for me? The first one?
Armuin.
The Isle of Dawn.
The Isle of Dawn.
Thank you, thank you. And I'll
This
like repeat.
is the Eladrin home here in the Atoro Edith. Wherever it is, it lies. She speaks of it. When I was able to get her off her guard, she spoke of it so kindly, yet so harsh. Go ahead and eat your brownie, chat.
I saw that.
As his face becomes really, really stoic and strained here.
Mm-hmm.
You must understand, I have been with the Harpy for most of my pirating career now. I started with the Altered, and upon seeing her in the works, was mesmerized. I've been loyal to her ever since, and not even I can ask about her home. This is alarming, but must say something. I wish for her the best, however. She is a troubled soul that refuses to tell me everything. I don't wish for you to end up the same way. Oh, why did my fucking screen just die? 1 second.
Leaving it for bathroom.
If you could possibly find a better fate, and I was the one who stopped it, I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
It would be nice to know where I came from. But it's okay if I don't belong there. I won't be too heartbroken about it.
She has also spoken of another people who live upon this isle. A faction of sea elves that sort of protect it. Should you find any sea elves upon the water, you might be able to locate your home. But other than that, I cannot tell you. She has spoken of an island of great beauty, unmissable upon these seas. It is home to the Tree of Life, as she's called it. I don't know what it is the power this ancient artifact holds, but whatever It is. The Eladrin guard it with their lives, the lives of their entire civilization. And because this, they hide it deep within these waters, supposedly behind a storm that is unpassable to most. If you could find the storm, you would know you're on the right track.
Gotcha. Storm, tree, sea elves. Is there something I should look for her there if I do come across it?
She seems to want nothing to do with them.
Okay.
Her vitriolic response upon the mention of their names is plenty. It seems over my years and years of sailing upon these seas with her, I have tried my best to make her happy. It, however, seems impossible at this point. And I don't want to say I'm giving up, but I don't know.
Elves live very long lives. And I'm sure time will eventually heal her wounds regarding this. Hopefully.
She's had a lot of time. I don't know how long I'll be able to wait, however. But if I can help someone else, it's only right, right?
Mm-hmm. Are you in love with her? No!
I would say I was at one point.
Alarav hears Sayri scream Meryl like that, and he's like, oh, wow.
I better be getting a good rate for this show.
No, it's not right!
As
It's free on Twitch as long as you subscribe to Crisp.
as he starts to flush a little,
I want to know.
she's my captain, as you understand. There's always a certain level of affection there. I followed her. She is quite gorgeous, yes.
Yeah,
She's got a encapsulating presence to her. And for this reason I have followed her through hell. She has shown her gratitude to me time and time again, but it is true I have sought more over the years. However, I fear she does not look at me that way. She seems like she was hurt many years ago, and has not recovered. Well, there are more fish in the sea, as you know.
Yes, and you are quite attractive as well.
Right.
So I'm sure you'll have no trouble.
That's nice of you to say, but like you, Sayri, I often find myself not knowing who I truly am. It's difficult. And I wish I could find an easy solution, as finding an island lost in a storm. But I don't think there's an island out there for me. So for now, I just follow the one light I have in this bay. That's the Harpy.
Yeah. I mean, that's also a good choice.
Yeah. Anyway, is there anything else I can do for you, Sayri?
Nope. That's it. Thank
Ava,
you.
who has walked next to the door after hearing her yell Meryl, immediately goes, "Ask him about our job."
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Yes. Can you stay for some questions?
I worry about how long that individual has been listening, but I suppose, yes.
Okay. Cool. Ava, you can come in.
Hopefully y'all are decent.
What?
Yes, we're
Okay.
very decent.
We're sitting across the room from each other.
I walk in, I'm like, "Hello, Meryl. Nice to meet you."
Don't wonder we could all hear you all. You're all yelling.
Roll an
at each other.
insight check for me, Ava, as soon as you see Meryl.
Insight. Okay. That's
I just saw your thing, AJ.
Cole's busy,
What,
but
me?
Flint will walk in.
No, what AJ posted.
that would be a 12.
Oh.
Free as long as you subscribe. Subscribing is like $6.
Or follow, whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
You look
It's free with,
Meryl.
It's free with Twitch Prime.
There you go. Amazon, Twitch Prime free. Use it on Crispy.
Make sure to follow so that way we can
If
be
you
able
go on
to.
Meryl looks
Amazon.com and link your
visibly-
Twitch account to Amazon and then follow one of your favorite favorite Twitch streamers for free.
Yeah,
once per month.
my last Twitch subscriber was 2 days ago. It was AJ West 9908, a real true follower.
I
The
didn't
real
see it
crispy
this
fan.
week. I was actually
subscription
gonna
now?
subscribe to you, Crispy.
No, yeah, we
I
can't
see it.
yet because
I'm-
we need the
No.
followers.
Yeah, because you're
I'm
not
broke.
You follow the
Alright.
stream so we can subscribe to Crispy.
You can follow though. Following's always
Okay,
free.
At
Okay,
least
guys,
follow them so we can subscribe.
Focus it back in. Focus it back in. I don't think we...
Ava, you can come
Inside of 12.
Ava is in. She rolled an insight of 12. I mean, you get you swear you get the briefest tinge of a feel on this guy, but it glances over before, in a brief second, before you can get a read on anything. But as soon as Meryl sees you, an eyebrow goes up in a questioning look toward you. As quickly as it went up, it drops, and he greets you. Hello. I don't think we've met. My name is Meryl.
And I am Ava, my dear sir. At least
Pleasure.
that's what everyone prefers to call me. My name's a little bit harder to pronounce.
Try me.
It's Avarisha.
Interesting. Where are you from, Avarisha?
Oh, shit. I can't remember the name.
Everyone moving off our note tonight.
I can't remember the name of this.
Oh, that way.
From my mom.
I just can't remember. I don't have my old notebook.
Insert name here.
We said you were from Aelith, correct, didn't we? Or not from Aelith, from
The city that we actually started the campaign in.
oh yeah,
Because it was a
yeah,
dedicated to free trade. I just can't remember the name of it.
Port Rodell.
Port Royal.
Oh, no.
I knew it was something with an R. I wanted to say Rothano, but I knew that was just Alaraz's last name.
You watch as his like face, which was lit up a moment ago, waiting for your response, drops in disappointment as you say that. Right, a local. I understand. A city dweller, then. He says, kind of pointedly, in your direction. I take it, born in the streets of Port Rodell.
I have no idea what you mean by city dweller, but yes, I do hail from Port Rodell.
Right. Interesting. Anyway, you had a question for me.
We currently have a task that we were attempting to do. If I remember correctly, it was posted by you. If you can come with me to the other members of the group, such as Kush, who is very interested in it, he might be
Right.
able to explain it better.
Of course, I'm happy to help. Somebody taking up a job I've been asking for.
Yes.
He walks out with you guys to the central deck. Sayri, I assume, follows.
Cool.
As we're walking, can I pull Meryl off to the side to talk to him for just a split second without Sari?
Yes.
Alrab will hear Sari yell Kush, and he'll think to himself, kinky.
I love that we went from stoic to perverted very quickly.
Is she a prostitute or a furry? I wonder.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? So you pull Meryl off to the side real quick as you guys are leaving the door. You kind of push him, like pull him off to the side before you guys leave the doorway.
I probably run off to go find Kush. I'm just gonna keep yelling his name.
No, if you could.
Ava, you're cutting out.
Ah, shit.
Come closer.
I can't. It's on my head.
Ah.
Am I still cutting out right now?
No,
No, you're good
I
right
can
now.
hear you.
Sweet. It's gonna be Meryl. If you could, just can you keep my true heritage under wraps from this crew? I tend to not like most people, and I find it quite disturbing that you could tell me off with just a single glance.
As most of our kind can, at first glance, if you could do the same for myself, that would be quite useful.
Oh, my bad, Meryl. I haven't really spent time around others. I've spent most of my time near other races within Port Rodell. So I've
Right.
gotten more into hiding my face rather than trying to find others of my own.
Right, this is our curse, unfortunately. There are not many of us left in these parts.
Thank you very much for keeping the secrets. I will be very much indebted to you.
He gives you a nod and follows out the door. I'm sorry, there was questions to be asked?
Kush!
As you call Kush's name for the second time, he comes down from the crow's nest, joint in mouth,
Put that
riding
put
down
that
one of
in
the
your head.
ropes.
In your head, put that away. Put it away. We have company.
In your head, you probably hear no.
No, you
I
don't
like
hear
it.
no, you hear like, what the fuck, why?
Like,
Right?
Kush's immediate response of going, "It's my name."
I swing down and I land. Ah, Captain Merrill, just the man we wanted to see. I'm glad you came to us. How are you
I am
doing today?
definitely no captain, but
Captain.
Meryl
Sorry.
is fine.
Wait, you're not a captain? We thought you were a captain this whole time.
Oh, he works.
No,
under
he's
the
never been
Pirate
a captain.
King.
thought
He's,
he was
he's,
a
no,
captain.
he's first mate. He's
Barry
first
thought
mate.
he was a captain.
Obviously, he's not a captain.
Whoop.
Anyway, Meryl, it seems that the Harpy and you are out to get somebody, and we found this bounty posted on the bounty wall. We were very interested in going out to find this man.
Yes, the thief. The Hoppy wants his body.
Yes.
Yeah, he absconded of a couple goods of the Hoppy, stolen directly out of his vault, or her vault. He used to work for the guild of the consortium of the Gilded Glove. Within their bank, he took advantage of his position to dip into some funds he shouldn't have. He was confronted and he fled out the yields before we could get him. His family is in custody, but he has absconded with the wealth.
So, as far as we know, he's still on island then.
Yes, that is most likely. Somewhere within the jungle.
And how long ago was this?
This was but 2 nights ago now. We've sent a small band who took up this posting. However, my faith was not strong in them, so I put the posting back up.
Would you be able
Well, I'm
to show
sure-
us, or at least point us in the direction of any clues or any way we'd be able to begin our search?
I couldn't exactly tell you where he's heading, however, most likely trying to barter some way off this island. Not being allowed within the city limits, most likely he's going to try to head to one of the nearby forts within the jungle. There are plenty of crews throughout the jungle who take up station along the beachside, who, if offered the right sum of cash, I'm sure would rid the island of his presence. Question is, how quick has he been able to travel through the jungle and get off this island? If he is still... If he was not able to convince a close crew, chances are he's still somewhere deep within the island.
And
Are we
he's
talking
presumed
about
alone.
Tanner here?
No, someone else.
Oh, someone else.
else.
Okay.
And he is presumed to be alone, yes?
I don't know.
I see.
We were able to corner his family. I'm presuming he's alone, however, I don't want to be too presumptive. With my newfound friends' lives at stake.
Well, is there anything else we wanted from Marilyn, I suppose? I guess one question that we could ask, how likely do you think it would be for the Harpy to allow us to leave the island in search for finding another bounty that we might be looking out for in order to repay the rest of our debt?
Unfortunately, she's no fool. She would, definitely want the IOU established from your captain before leaving.
What about if just a small portion of us left and perhaps maybe our captain stayed behind?
And we had the word of another captain of the island, one as prominent, like, for instance, Captain Oli.
I suppose that would be acceptable. Is this by chance the case? I'd be happy to let her know.
It would indeed be that case, yes. We will obviously try and figure out this fiasco that's going on first, and then take up Captain Oli's offer swiftly after, if possible.
That's very possible. Especially should you bring back her, the man who wronged her personally. She'd definitely be in her favor. This man stole
Indeed.
from the Harpy herself. That, doesn't go unnoticed by hers truly.
We were hoping for that to be a
Yeah,
possibility.
you will
yes.
definitely curry enough favor with her for virtually any request, if you were to bring that man back.
Great. Well then, I suppose that's all we have for questions for Merle then, crew, yes or no? Am I missing anything?
I think that's everything pertaining to this particular event.
Yes. Thank you very much for your cooperation and help, Merrill. I hope you met your own desires while on our ship as
What?
well.
I don't think I catch your drift. Yeah, you guys.
Whatever you came
You
with.
guys are
Stickers.
plenty pleasurable hosts.
Well, of course, we've been pleasurable hosts. That is our main go-to at this point.
Interesting. Well,
It's a lot more
Oh,
preferred than the other.
okay, then I'm going to take off. It was.
Can Ava escort him, like, walk with him for just a second? I have,
Meryl.
like, one question I just thought of.
Yeah, sure.
For secret.
So long, Sayri. It was a pleasure talking.
Always.
Meryl, if you don't mind, if I can walk down to, like, the edge of the dock with you. I have, like, one more question.
Of course.
Awesome. So as
Seeing
we
a
get-
guest off, how courteous.
Only the best for you, Merrill.
We're such good hosts.
I give him a fake as shit grin.
You guys walk off the plank Heading down the docks, Ava.
David just quickly ask, do you know of any others of our kind that would be around? So that way I can learn more of our culture of both past and present.
Say that one more time.
Does Meryl know of any past or any other of our race? So that way I can learn more of the past and current cultures.
I unfortunately do not. My interest was piqued when you entered the cabin, because I was hoping you might have been somebody from our homeland. You obviously are not, being from Port Rodell. I do not know too much about myself, unfortunately, and this has been quite taxing on me personally. From what I have heard, there are a people across the ocean, far away, that on Asteraria live completely different from our kind. They're the same as us in every way, but freed from the burdens that have been pushed upon us here, in Aqualis, in Aelith, in Rakesh. Everywhere I know of, we're constantly under siege, the burden of many societies, blamed for all the troubles around, just because we can shift our skin so easily. He looks around as he says that. You can imagine it's tough. There are supposedly, I have met one in my life, however, he did not live a prosperous life very long. He told me of the tribes across the waters, of how they did not live life within these large constructs we build upon the coasts and on the land. They lived in tents, in camps, in a clan as one, a united front against the world, sharing skin, sharing a face, sharing a life.
That sounds very peaceful compared to what we have. Oh,
We definitely face harder times, and I definitely long for a simpler one. One less cold, less lonely. One where there's not a knife at my back at every turn.
well, Meryl, I may be probably the worst friend ever. However, you are probably going to be one of, if not the only, that will ever say that you can come to me with any problem, and I will be there to stand by your side.
Do you understand the problem of wearing a face that's not yours? Do you
Yes.
understand the problem?
I can't do my normal job without changing my face every so often into someone who looks better, for lack of better words, to the normal eye. So I spend most of my time near wealthier people just in order to find an image that I can use to portray it.
I'm unable to show the face, my true face, to the woman I love. Out of fear she'll have me keel-hauled for lying to her this entire time.
Well, can't help with that. However,
No one seems
at
to be
least
able
in
to help with that.
At least in our company, where we're just us, we can shed
I hear
ourselves.
Sari can help with that.
Ava, what were you saying before you were interrupted?
Shit, I lost my place in my fucking dialogue. Give me a second.
I knew you would.
Fuck!
Gosh.
At least if it's between the two of us. And closed doors, that way we can at least shed our facades in order to be our true selves, at least for only a little while. as another who feels the pain of not being able to show the true face to their compatriots, to their loves, I can at least help you as much as I can.
It was wonderful talking. Have a good evening.
You too, Meryl.
He tips his hat and walks into the city.
And jokingly, I say, don't forget to tip. Just because.
So what you're telling me is that Meryl could choose any day to not have that mustache.
I like how you said mustache and didn't go with crossbow arm.
More attractive to say.
Sorry, wait. I don't actually know the depiction of Meryl. Can I?
He has a
Quick recap?
pencil mustache and goatee.
Yes, he is a well, he appears to be human, I should say.
Chris keeps putting pencil mustaches on these men and can't thirst properly.
He does have a long black ponytail that pokes out of his very rakishly long brimmed hat with multicolored feathers poking out the back. Over his shoulder, he wears a long gray cloak, which covers the fact that he is missing one arm, which from the bicep down is replaced with a wooden crossbow for an arm.
For a second, I was like, "Oh man, Ava also has a crossbow for an arm. That's sick."
No.
What?
That's I was like, "Oh, they're the same kind of people." Ava's also
He is very lavishly dressed. Other than that, and with red and gold frills all throughout, with black accenting in fashion of the Harpy Queen's or Harpy King. Jesus, the Pirate King's colors.
He has muscles, power, and 40, but he has a fucking pencil mustache.
Yes,
Which is a big
he has
problem
very
for
sharp
Siri,
features,
apparently.
very distinct jawbone. Cheekbones, as well as a very sharp chin, and a pencil mustache with goatee.
Hey, all the power to him. I'm all for it. I just said that on Theory's behalf.
I just can't thirst after him properly.
In his defense,
can't,
you now
Eggy,
know he
but
didn't choose
Siri
his face.
can, and that's what matters.
Savory can't either.
Siri doesn't know what she likes yet. You've said this already.
Anyways,
This is like whistle hair.
Let's get back onto.
Ethereum. I think
Yes?
I might have something that might interest you.
What is it?
Well, a while back, when we were at the last island before here, it was called. Heard about all the ruckus we made there
Yes.
when we first arrived to port. I found this, and it doesn't interest me that much, but perhaps it might interest you. For I noticed that you're at least armored, more than I, for sure. I figured maybe you would like the look, but I found this, and I'll hold up this helmet that I found on Talon's Isle, and I'll hand it over to you. I can understand that headwear can be quite complicated for people of our kind sometimes, and this does accommodate for that, and it also appears apparently to make your eyes glow red or whatever.
Can I cast detect magic on it?
Yeah,
See if it's got any magical
it
capabilities.
is magic.
He could also
Since
learn
told
the
you it's
school
magic.
of magic, I suppose.
I believe one second.
Probably illusion? Question mark?
Illusion, yeah. It is illusion magic.
I figured when I found it, I figured I'd probably sell it at some point, but maybe it'll interest you.
It's actually transmutation magic. I was wrong.
So, if it is, you can keep it. Or you could sell it. I don't really give a shit personally. No.
So, what does this helmet do?
Well,
Exactly
it
what-
shapes to the form of your head, which is kind of helpful for some of us that can't exactly use the normal mold that a blacksmith could probably give. And
Mhm.
It also makes your eyes red or something like that. I don't remember. Cole said something of the sort.
I shout out, "Hey Cole, what is this helmet all about?"
It makes your eyes red when you wear it. It makes your eyes glow ominously red. What is the name of the helmet again?
I never even wrote down a name for it. I don't think you gave me a name for it.
I would have
believe I
told
did.
you
I
with
think-
the identify spell, but I definitely didn't write it down because
It's
not
called
my
Dread
item.
Helm.
Dreadhelm. There you go.
But yeah, it just makes your eyes glow red, which I mean maybe will help you intimidate people.
You would think it would.
It helped me accidentally intimidate one of our crew members the first time.
He
we were
nearly
working,
shit himself to death.
Maybe you can put it on Verth.
I could.
Still mad at.
Well, I have
Verth
Then I'd
with
have to
glowing
see,
eyes.
then I'd have to
so
pick it up every time. That
Not just leave Birth with glowing eyes because
Kinda
that's
be
just
annoying.
badass on a.
yeah, that's true.
On a white
It's not
dragon.
Verth's
just red eyes.
style. He's a
Fucking-
friendly guy.
albino.
Yeah, he's an albino Drake.
He's a friendly guy. He just destroyed my room because a random dragon showed up.
He didn't destroy your room.
No, your room.
Yeah, he destroyed my room. And it was only my shit.
Which also has to be
Okay,
mine.
what are we doing here, guys? It is.
We're staying on this island for at least 2 more days.
I mean, until
yeah, we
someone
need to-
pulls me, I'm just working on those spells.
Yeah,
I
know, I'm just-
suggest we start trying to find this other piece of shit guy.
Well, we talked to Meryl. Now we should talk to the Pirate King about potentially leaving the island, right?
I think Meryl was going to take it up with her for us.
Oh, he was. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, we should go look out for this dude.
I forgot.
Especially
to ask
because he's
him
on island.
what he
Very
thought about our new outfits.
I'm not wearing mine, by the way.
I'm not
not
wearing
either.
mine.
But like
Fair.
everyone else.
I mean,
is.
Cole's
Gargax,
wearing his
you-
because
you
I mean, I
handed
just get to wear
Gargax his.
clothes. That's it.
And after he did the Verth thing, he just tossed it onto his bed, which is probably still sideways.
Oh,
You know what? That's fine
Boy.
because these clothes are for when we're stunting up as a crew on places, on bitches. This is fine.
I mean, Cole's wearing his.
I mean, you look fantastic.
He got. I mean, he got a jacket which got a bunch of pockets ready to go for components. It's all nice.
And Ava
And
has
pocket sand.
her new stuff on as well, which is like
Cole's
a red black Corsair's coat.
Everyone,
Cole's like,
these are
I have like 4 new pockets. Fuck yeah.
Oh, you think it's only 4? You insane person!
There's
I've
at
got
least
so many
17.
pockets. Each component has its own little spot.
There's a pocket in a pocket.
Okay.
Much
I have to carry a lot of shit. All right.
I have a jacket like that, a
believe
pocket in a pocket. It's cool.
So are
Ethereal.
you now heading out? This evening, it is still like afternoon. Depending on how long you guys want to spend on your ship, like when are you guys heading out to go look today? If you are.
We should go to the bathhouse.
We could, but real quick, Savory.
Yeah.
As you know, I magicked a couple of mastiffs. I
Yes?
have no naming sense, and you like animals. Would you like to name these mastiffs for me before
Yes,
we
I
give
need-
them off to Oli?
I need pictures of what they look like,
Sure.
so that I may properly imagine.
I got
and
it.
name them. Yes.
Alarive is confused as to why Sayri needs to go to the bathhouse now.
No, we should all go. It would be nice to have a bath.
No, no.
Bath we've been on the seas.
Ava just quickly just nudges him like in his arm, just be like, "Please stop, please. I can't laugh anymore."
Series oblivious to all of this. For the most part.
What's up, Ethereum?
Eggy,
How?
however. Okay, sorry.
How attacked was Ethereum's stuff in the room from birth?
It was
to
mostly
reign?
I'm pretty
Gargax's
sure-
stuff that was
It's
ruined.
not the
It was
guy.
very. I'm pretty sure it was very
Most of that-
concentrated.
If your stuff was messed with, it was because it was accidentally in the area that Birth
Yeah.
was like.
I
rubbing into.
assume your bed is probably right next to mine, but Birth can be pretty precise if he wants to. So
But he
It's
was
he
what-
knows how to use his tail effectively, at least. So
Jacob, did you see the picture?
which one? You send me lots
No
of
talk,
pictures
no
every now and
Angie. Scroll up in the tavern.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
They're drooling boys. Okay.
Oh,
One will be named Cookie, and the other will be named Muffin. No, Danish. Yes.
okay,
I'm
Sari,
sure Oli will enjoy
you do
these
know that those are
very much.
pastries, right?
I'm well aware.
Okay.
Why did you trust her with that job?
No, wait. One will be
Why? Because she got bit by the cute little dragon.
One will be Cookie. One will be Chip, like chocolate chip. And they go together. They're chocolate
Cookie
chip.
and chip.
Okay.
Chocolate chip.
What are we doing now? Are you? How
Lord.
long are we spending on the ship, and when are we heading out? For the third time.
I say we head out now
Okay.
Where are we heading out to?
I don't know.
to look for this thief somewhere in
the
these
jungle.
forts above the jungle. Yeah, we can ask around the fort owners. I'm sure they would love to inform us about any possible thief against the harpy, of course.
Very well.
On anything they might
Well,
know.
we have to be careful just going up to the forts, right? Because if they're harboring a fugitive, they're getting something out of it. So they're not going to be just handing out that information, right?
What if they just don't check the bulletin board? Maybe they just don't know.
What if we
I'm
bribe
sure
them?
that the fugitive would probably bring it up at some point about his
Do we
discrepancy.
know what he looks like? Name?
Wasn't that
You
in the
get-
description on the job?
I don't think we do.
The person's name, right?
Could we have asked Meryl that?
Well, we didn't, so.
Yeah, you could have. That is true.
Well, we know where he goes, and he goes to the bar. Probably.
Which bar? We're in a pirate city.
The
sir.
bar that
We
I
didn't know
wrote
what
down
bar.
one time and forgot.
The
The
Yields.
Yielding-
Meryl goes to the bar at the Yields.
You can't miss it. It's like in the corner or something. Oh, Ephraim, you should remember you went crazy on the dance floor.
I don't
Just-
remember that night. You think I remember that?
You looked like you were having fun.
Ethereum's like, I went crazy on the dance floor. Like, what part of that story did you miss? I was drunk.
Disco ball.
Drank.
Disco ball.
Avery drank too. She's still, I think, oh shit, she still has.
Okay,
the
so
spice
you guys gonna go to the bar then and see Meryl for more info?
Yeah,
I
basically, I think that's gonna be the best bet.
Wait, I have a question.
I mean, you guys have a name. I don't know.
Could I use the scrying spell to figure out where he is?
We have a name. Yeah,
You
that
have
is
a name.
exactly how that spell works. I've been waiting for you to say that ever since we said the word bounty. I'm not gonna
So
lie.
what's
Like
the
long
name,
has,
guys?
just because I know
Because I didn't write it down.
It's on the bounty sheet. We know
The
it.
note guy is
Oh,
like,
don't
"Ah,
make me
fuck."
do it. Don't make me be that guy to Chris.
Hey
Someone
Chris,
else
what's
needs
that
to be
guy's
taking
name
notes.
again, please?
Meryl's name?
I wonder what his
No.
name is.
Oh, the
It's on
bounty.
the
On our
paper that we
bounty.
have.
It's
Oh,
I
Leonard
would
Tiller.
like to
Leonard
open
Tillard.
the paper.
Leonard Tinner?
Tillard.
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 Leonard Tillard.
I cast scrying. I don't know how exactly it works, but
But
It takes a bit. Takes a hot minute.
Yeah, it
But,
does.
Yeah, you have to set up a ritual.
oh
Yep.
yeah.
Which is good because now it doesn't use a spell slot. Hey, go you.
woohoo.
What? No.
Oh wait, no, it
I
does.
think it
yeah.
does.
Yeah, it does.
I don't think you can
It-
ritually
it's just
cast
it's
scrying.
a
It just
10-minute
takes
casting
time.
time. It's not a ritual
Yeah, you're right.
casting.
The flavor.
I jumped ahead of myself. Apologies.
Because we usually just do it as a spell.
Stop
First
jumping.
things first, I'll need a focus worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, and I don't have that much money.
Whoa.
Well, wait.
Mm. It doesn't consume that normally.
Wait.
Doesn't
It doesn't
consume it,
consume it, so I can keep it forever. It's just
Yeah, so I mean, Did you?
The really awkward part about that is, when did you get that spell?
it's a
Just
5th
now.
level spell.
Just
so-
now.
Just now. So it is
Yep.
something
Yes.
you'd have to
Level.
acquire.
yes.
Mm.
Wait, how much is that bejeweled mirror worth?
That sounds like it could work.
Ooh.
I found in Galdon's tower, which I identified, which would let me know
The
value,
value, yeah.
Ooh.
and it's bejeweled.
And if not, we have
Ooh.
Anka.
That sounds fancy.
Yeah, no, that's a scrying. That's specifically what he uses it for.
Oh,
All right. Perfect.
here. I don't have access to that spell yet, so I can loan you this mirror.
That is like
Alright.
you legitimately found a
Yeah.
scrying tool, so that works out really well. I'm sitting here. I'm like, that couldn't have worked more beautifully.
I'm like reading it, and I'm like, okay, mirror. I have one.
Yeah. You found it in the wizard, who's quite good
Hey,
at scrying.
I've got a mirror too. It's just a
It's
normalized
flipping
fucking
through,
mirror.
like
It's
a
not-
like a book of notes. just
Definitely
being
a
like,
spell
where
I
the fuck is
intend.
this?
It's definitely a spell I intend to learn, so I'm just gonna lend this to you.
Yeah. Just for
Nope.
this.
Forgot that.
We're gonna have to get one for
He
you.
just
For
gave
you.
that to you. Nice.
Nice. Good job.
It's ready to
Kush.
say thank you, Cole.
Free
Thank you.
gift. Nice.
Kush, do you want to get punched in the face?
Whoa!
I'd like to see you try.
I was gonna say. I mean, I'm not sure how much it would hurt him.
Oh,
Start my day.
I didn't say it would necessarily be by me.
So that could change things.
Who would punch for you is the question, because he seems to be speaking for the strongest guy.
I cast summon demon.
People.
Summon demon. Yeah.
It's just depending on if I want to waste my 5th level spell slot for this.
It just depends on
Oh, I think I might know
I
what.
know what it is.
Hmm.
Summon
Alright.
elemental.
Mitigating
or
an RP.
Nah.
Not
No, it's like one of
quite.
my. It is
No,
like
it'd be
my
a punch.
favorite spell in the
You
game.
would get punched.
It would be one. It would be specifically a punch. Yes.
It is one
the
of my
only
favorite spells in the game. I
classification you
still
can-
love catapult. I don't know.
Or
why.
grasp. Or slap.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's true.
so I start
Yeah.
casting scrying.
Okay. You sit down with the new mirror handed to you by. Well, it's not near. It's lightly used.
Perfect. That's so perfect.
Sorry, I was. Okay.
Scrying is a very difficult spell, so I can understand.
You sit down, kneeling in a prayer position. You close your eyes and begin to pray. What languages do you know, by the way?
Let me go pull up the list real fast. I know
Draconic, of
Uncommon,
course.
Draconic, Celestial, and Undercommon.
That's what I was going to say. Okay, thank you. Good thing you know Celestial. You actually do most of your prayers in the language of Celestial. And chanting in that language you start to enter a trance. Some time passes. You set up around you a circle of candles, which, as you chant, the flames begin to flicker and dim before they begin to roar up on all sides of you, with the candle in the center, the light with the mirror in the center, the lights flaring on all sides of it. It begins to paint a picture in front of you as you open your eyes and stare deep into it. Your vision begins to fog over as all becomes clear to you in the mirror ahead. As you begin to lose focus, letting your God take you, your vision falls into the mirror, and you find yourself soaring high above the island. I need... sorry, 1 second.
I think you make the roll.
Yeah, from what I understand. You
Oh,
make
I have to
a
make the roll?
saving
Yeah,
roll.
because it's
Whoever
them
he's
doing
trying
a
to
saving
scry
throw.
on makes the saving throw. Yeah,
Yeah.
and we don't know any.
It's
of
a
that
form
shit,
of
so-
attack, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
I will be right back. I can hear my dog.
While this is happening, Gargax is gonna, since he knows this will take a minute, Gargax will tidy up his room.
That will help. That is what I'm going to say.
Gargax will probably politely refuse and do it by himself.
I'm making dividers for this box.
So happy for you.
You should be.
I thought by now you'd be able to recognize sarcasm.
No, you should be.
Oh.
Go me. Good for me. Fuck you.
My dice bag's cooler, and you know it.
Yeah, well, I'm
Okay,
sure
what's the
it
save?
actually-
I
What's your AC or DC?
What's your spell save DC?
Well, that
DC.
changes on the spell.
No, he
Right.
gets a plus
Well,
to
no,
what he
no.
rolls. So he gets a +5 on the roll since you're only slightly
Like-
familiar with him.
Like what he what
Gotcha.
what does he need to beat or meet?
Yeah,
Oh,
what's on your
16.
spell page? Oh, yeah.
16, he fails.
Woohoo!
Yes.
You get to
There's
see
like-
him.
It was like a 50% chance, I think, of him actually saving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just with a straight roll. Yeah.
All right. So what do I see then?
As the vision falls into the mirror, you begin to soar high above the sky. As you see Dragontooth Cove beneath you, you begin to soar like an eagle high above. And as you start to pass north of Dragontooth Cove, you soar lower, rounding the edge of the island. You see on the northern peak a fort. Just below there, just south of the northern most peak, there sits another fort, much smaller than the one on the northern peak. This one belonging to a smaller crew, your vision begins to zoom down upon the location. Where, after a crash upon the ground, you start to hover around an individual running through a jungle trail up toward the door. Where you can hear him shout, "I'm looking for passage." This man, a little bit portly, he's got a bit of a gut above his belt. He currently wears fine black trousers and a tattered white blouse, which, torn along the arms and the front, is dirty now and battered. As he looks up eagerly at the gate and the node of vision circulates around the man, you can get a glimpse of his face. And slightly tanned, this man is a little bit on in age, maybe middle-aged, about 40. He's starting to get wrinkles under his eyes and signs of tiring. Short black hair, it sort of curls off of his head, slicked back with a large bit of grease. This man you must know to be your target. And you hear him talk. "Please, I'm willing to pay a large sum. No questions asked, hopefully." To which you hear a response, which is a muffled "Please," you hear him respond. And the gates begin to open. I mean, you can, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you can continue to scry on him as long as you want, but...
It stays for 10 minutes, and it should follow him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, do you continue to
Um,
scry on him, or...
Yeah.
Uh,
I continue to follow him.
I mean, for about 10 minutes, you follow as he's gradually talking to an individual. Somebody keeps asking him questions. You hear him respond. I said no questions asked. I've got the money. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, it's nothing like that. Look, I said no questions asked, okay? You can't really make out the responses he's getting, but you see he seems to be led to someone in the keep in a small office. He sits in a chair as somebody, the vision blurry on who exactly it is, walks around him back and forth in a pacing manner. He answers a few more questions as the individual leans in to look at him. And then as he hands over a bag of gold, he's shooed from the room with a short command. That about wraps up the amount of time scrying on the man.
All right.
What did you see?
I saw an older man in tattered, dirty clothes going to a small fort near the top of the peak. There's a giant fort at the top, and then there's a smaller one
Just south
a little
of it.
bit off of it, just south of it. And he was entering that fort, paying a large sum of money to be kept in without questions asked.
Well, then we
You
should head that
recognize
way.
the fort?
Do I recognize the fort?
Yeah, was it the fort we went to earlier today?
No, this was on the northern island. Oli's was on the southern.
Yeah.
This is at the peak of the northern island.
But I mean, also,
But that's where we should head.
Ethereum has lived here for a number of time, at least, right?
Not
So does
no.
he recognize
He's
Okay.
only just recently landed here and has been working in a temple for a few days.
Oh, okay.
But we
I
should
am a
still
traveler.
head that way to the smaller fort.
Yeah.
on
I
the
say let's
northern
move.
mountain, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Should we take our boat? Is our
I
boat?
don't think we'll be allowed to before we have him.
Yeah, I don't think we can move the boat. I think undocking is a problem.
But he's still on the island, so now's our fucking chance.
Mhm.
All right, let's go.
Well, we should gather whoever we need and probably go after this.
How about just off the top of my head, Ethereum, me, Kush, Alarav, Ava, Cole, and Sari, maybe?
You almost screwed up on that
Sounds
one.
good to me.
I almost fucked up. I got so far. I was close to saying Belle, too, instead of Ava.
I can respect it.
Saw it.
Sounds good to me.
Very
And
guys
well.
Birth, of
venturing-
course.
Are you guys venturing out this evening?
I believe so.
as
I
soon
think
as
we're
we
leaving
can,
as
yeah.
soon as he. Yeah.
I think if we wait too long, we'll miss our fucking chance. So
Yeah.
Do we
Gargax
believe, though,
votes
that we're gonna have
yes.
to go through the insecty portion of the Northern Isle?
hopefully we
wasn't-
can stick towards the beach and we'll have less of a problem.
I will say between the conversations you had upon deck and just the general hangout, 2 hours have passed.
That's like 6 p.m.
So I will say, if you remember, the bugs were running away from us, and I'm just gonna attribute that to this weird sword Gargax has found.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, that was really confusing.
So I don't.
yeah.
I'm
Kind
not
of
gonna. I'm not 100% convinced.
I wouldn't
But they might
guarantee
leave
either,
us
yeah.
alone.
Not gonna lie, haven't figured out exactly what that holds about, but yeah.
Okay, so off we go.
Okay.
David just tries to rush people.
On
Either
the
way,
ship-
if,
think we're
if
gonna
we do
be
get
rushing.
into, if we do end up having to deal with these bugs, we might want to maybe collect some of their venom. I'm sure you might be able to pawn those off to some.
So I will say,
healers that
guys,
want
if you guys look at
potions craft.
if you look at the
Roll 20.
roll 20, if I can fucking find it through all my tabs. There we go. You will know that see if I can go back here to give you a better
I
view.
was gonna say we still see just
Yeah.
there we go.
Here
Gargax.
you'll say this is the peak that I was referring to, you know. That one giant fort is on. The mountain that is hollow in the center is right here next to Dragontooth Rock. You guys head up here from the yields and then rounded to the northern part of that mountain, which is infested by the large trees. So this is the region here that has the large
Bug.
trees.
Should we
Bugs.
employ the monkey?
Okay. I don't know. I can't guarantee that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Imagine
I'll
how
leave it at
awesome
that.
that would be.
It would be fucking dope, hell yeah. But
I think we need to rush, so let's
I'd rather
start
play it
running.
safe. Yeah.
We are
Let's
low
get
on time.
moving.
Okay.
Oh, I'm ready to go. Yes.
You guys start heading out. It is close to about 4:30 in the evening.
Nice.
Dusk is
Approaching.
nearly setting in. As you guys hurry throughout the town, you guys pass through the Beast District, the shortest route to the Yields, where you guys reach there around 5 p.m. as dusk has just begun on the edge of the jungle.
I like.
You guys
my
travel
speed.
through. You guys want to begin your travel through the jungle?
I wouldn't want to. Oh wait.
Whatever the
through jungle,
fastest
yeah.
way.
Yep.
Yep.
And I'm gonna just cast Mage Armor to get that up.
That will require now a survival check. Someone leading the way.
Got it.
Are we doing this stealthy as well, or no?
Nah, we got it.
That's
We
up
got
to
it.
you guys.
No, we
I
gotta
figure
go.
we walk
No,
in
we
and
gotta
we
go.
tell the fort we know he's there.
Mm-hmm.
I light my torch to light my spear to light the way as we go through the
I'll try
jungle.
to. I'll pull out my new sword and try saying Walloon.
It works. And
Hey!
your new sword lights up.
I also grab my cane and just say greed in order to flip it into a sword, just in case.
Does the little blue dragon light up?
It does not.
Who's leading the way? Is anybody proficient in survival?
No, sir.
Am I?
I don't think so.
I'll pass that up
Alright,
for-
Okay, you should lead the way.
No. I've got a few points.
Am I getting help?
Sure, I'll help.
I cast
We
guidance.
can't. We've talked about this a lot.
Yeah, I can help, but I won't cast.
How are you going to help?
By also helping to lead the way,
So it's like a
lighting
single,
up the area so it's easier to see.
It's a single file trek, which
Gotcha.
means he would have to cut his ways through.
Never mind.
I will say, like, if it was a perception, lighting the area would help, but it's a survival, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could guide him.
Yeah, I'll cast guidance on him.
That's more likely. Yeah, guidance works.
He's got 2 guidances.
Two.
Wait, you can't stack guidance.
No.
Can you not?
What is
No,
it?
different people.
Fours. Oh shoot.
I
Well,
don't
you
think
can't,
so.
you
Just a
can't
D4?
use it. So, like, you can have 2 charges because it lasts for a minute, but you can't
Yeah.
use 2 on the same
On the
roll.
same roll. All right then.
Is
I'll
it
save
a
my guidance
D4?
for if anyone else is.
It's a
That's a
D4
D4.
added to your D20.
Can I use my inspiration
Oh my god.
just to add extra benefit if possible?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So that is.
How do you inspire him?
1d8. How do I inspire him? Basically going, you're our only hope not to be attacked by things like plants and such. Please cut as well as possible.
Oh yeah, there's plants that just hang from trees,
Try to
and they'll
eat you.
grab you.
Oh yeah, that happened once. Not great, I hear.
So,
If I see-
Telegraph, you also have 1d8 bardic inspiration.
Yeah, so let me count. From just
Now-
the dice alone, I have a
D20, D4, D8.
yeah, I have 15 plus 3 plus 8 plus 7. Yeah. So
15, 33 then.
Okay. You guys are moving at breakneck speed through the jungle. However,
Fuck yeah, we are.
he is only in charge of speed to travel. Somebody else needs to be in charge of guiding.
I will keep an eye out with Flint helping me.
would Epherium be the best to do that because he's the one who saw where everything was?
Probably.
I'm just keeping an eye out. I'm not leading the way.
I'll cast guidance on whoever's
Alright.
making this check. Probably Epherium.
Epherium, are you going
What
to
up?
guide them where it is?
Sure.
How are you
What's
doing
the
that?
check? Every so often I'll fly above the trees to make sure we're heading in the right direction towards the fort, that I know what it looks like, and then fly back down and go, we're in the right direction, let's keep on going.
And every time he goes up, I'll go guidance. on his toes, right as he leaves my range.
Go ahead and roll for that for me then, perception. With guidance.
What skill am I rolling for?
Perception.
Okay. Ooh, 19 plus.
How's that D4 looking?
Oh, I haven't rolled the D4 yet.
Yeah.
4. And my
Yeah.
perception is 4, so that is a 27.
Hey, you're a pog.
Okay.
Almost max rolls.
As you guys sorry. As you guys venture off north, past the yields, into the jungle, you guys, Alarev, taking up lead, starts cutting through the foliage once more. A couple swaths, probably cut by you guys in the past, can be seen as you guys traverse this jungle, but Alarev, using his psionic blades in front of him, severs the foliage as you guys pass. And with his speed doing so, he is running ahead of each of you, and handling the bend ahead before you and your crew even get there, causing you and your adventuring party to travel through this jungle at record speeds. Your previous days in the jungle do not hold up to the rate that you guys are able to travel along the coastline of Dragontooth Rock. You travel up the rising cliff faces that run along the western side of the island, and as you guys start to trail north, every 30-45 minutes, Ephirium, spreading his golden wings, takes through the copse to check out the area around. It's a very familiar sight for a scrying spell earlier. Under the guidance of an Eagle of Eryx, was able to send you in a familiar route in this direction through your vision. And as you follow it, it takes no time at all to get to a fort south of the northern peak of this jungle. You guys get there in just under 2 hours. As the sun sets off in the distance, the day turns to night just as you guys start to approach the outside of this wooden fort. Once more, in similar fashion to Oli's, this one is significantly smaller, however still surrounded by wooden parapets on all... is that the right word I'm looking for? On all sides. A wooden fence. As well as towers at the entrance, at the outside with various guards sitting in it. You guys start to slow as you reach two of the guard towers. Or, I'm sorry, do you guys want to approach stealthily? How do you guys want to approach this? Or openly?
I don't think we need to.
I think we come up
We
open.
can do it openly.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
vote-
openly start...
I think-
Yeah, I mean,
I think
we are
we can be
literally
as
on the
honest about
side
this as
of the
possible.
Pirate King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy's name again? Tillard?
It is
Leonard
Leonard
Tillard.
Tillard.
Leonard Tillard, that's right.
Yep.
So we walk up and
But he
there's-
also, did you hear him at all give a name? Like, was it his honest name? Do you remember at all from your scrying?
I don't think he said his name at all. I don't think he
Okay.
told him anything. He kept on stating that he didn't want to answer questions.
Okay.
So we walk up or we run up open because we're trying to get there as fast as possible.
Yep.
And I want to pull out the bounty and say, "Open the gates. We're after a wanted man who's trying to escape. We know he's in here. Open up. We're looking for Leonard Tillard."
Real quick, does the bounty say dead or alive or anything like that?
Who goes there?
They want his body.
Okay.
The Pirate
So,
King wants his body.
Dead. So dead, yes.
But alive is also an option.
Alive
Okay.
is an
Could be
option.
better.
That's true.
Steps up
Um,
for the question of who goes there. Good evening. We are a mission of Bethesda, the Harpy's Nest, to retrieve a man of the name Leonard Tillard. We are a crew of the Asta Elfinau.
Roll a persuasion check.
Is there any help from the rest of us also
20. Roll a 7.
blubbering or whatever?
No.
Okay.
What was the roll?
20.
I think it's
Hold on, stop talking. We can't hear.
Yeah.
What was it?
A 20. 7 plus 13.
Okay.
20. Okay. I'm not familiar with you or your crew, but I'm not sure what you're here for. But
a
you're
man
not
came
getting
to you
in.
earlier today asking to leave this island without any questions. The reason is because he's wanted by the Harpy herself. We are
And
here to gather him and bring him to her.
And he would have most likely have been wearing something of like a more stylish blouse that might have been tattered due to the jungle. Kind of dirty, as well as some pretty nice black pants.
I don't know of this man. I suppose
We
I
know
could
he-
go ask inside.
We know he arrived at this fort not but maybe 3.5 hours ago.
The longer you take holding us up, however, the harder it'll be to catch him before he tries to leave the dock by ship.
Right. I'll be right back. And you watch as this man climbs down from the guard post, and they have a huddled meeting by the gate as it starts
Flint's
to
gonna-
slowly swing forward.
Flint's gonna just run around the back of the fort to keep an eye out to see if anyone runs out.
If I see Flint
The
do that,
back
I'll send him
door.
a Cinnabon.
You're gonna go around the fort? You're gonna start moving into the jungle to go around
Flint,
it?
no, Flint is.
Flint is. Oh, Flint is. Okay.
And so
Flint's
then-
gonna go to check the back and like let me know if anyone tries to run out the back or anything. Or
With
if
all
it's
the other
two.
familiars going, Gargax will look at the tiny blue dragon and go, "Do you want to go with them?"
You want to be friends? Want to fit in?
He looks up at you, and then looks at the animals, and then runs off with the animals.
Yeah! One of us.
Progress, guys,
One of
progress.
What about Verth?
Verth is a big boy. He can't be like
Big,
a little.
yeah. Guy would easily notice Verth not here all of a sudden. Verth stays with Gargax at all times.
True.
One of them you watch enters the fort as a pair stays out in the front, looking in your direction.
We're staying right in view.
I gave him a little.
A little bit of time passes before an individual comes out. I don't have any word of any Leonard Tillard that came through here.
Of course, he didn't tell you his name.
Sorry, we don't seem to have any visitors by that name. We'll
Would it
let
be
you know, though, if we see anyone come through here.
Can I aura sight him?
Yeah.
Well, he aura sights him. I'll talk.
Ethereum knows what he looks like.
Would it be? That's true.
16.
Damn it, he passes.
Would it be possible for us to just like take a look and then we'll leave?
Kush had brought out the poster. I know about the
Mhm.
bounty.
We don't really allow look-seers.
Does it have a picture on the bounty?
It does
Yeah,
not.
it's a... Can Ethereum, can you describe him to the guard? And I'll be like,
He knows what he looks like.
Yeah, can I describe him and say that I saw him enter just a few hours ago?
through a scry. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're magic.
Your magical means.
Yeah, would he be able to understand that?
Give me a persuasion check.
With help from all of us?
From me or from
No.
him?
Damn.
Him. Help.
With the shot.
Okay.
With advantage.
If you were
With
to
advantage?
help him do that specific thing, like describe him, which you aren't really able to,
Oh,
Which I can't know. I don't want to.
I get that. Yeah,
then I'd say so.
I
But
get that.
Oh no.
what'd you roll?
It's 6. I'm not a
6?
persuasive guy. I
Roll
rolled a
again.
7 and it's a
Roll again,
-1.
you have it.
I'll use my reaction to let you roll again.
Oh, the
Chrono.
time wizard. Oh.
What'd you roll instead?
Okay, that's better. 13.
It's above 10.
About
It's
that.
double. So
Yep, it's over twice as much. Progress for sure.
Sorry, I don't know what you're seeing inside your head, but we've had no one of that description come through here.
How much did he pay you?
Alarav will
Do I
speak
believe
up.
him?
He will say, listen, either we get this guy and we don't talk about you, or your fort or any deals that he made with you, or we can tell the Harpy that he's here and she'll do whatever she wants. Intimidation.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an intimidation. And you can roll an insight, Cole.
oh, I'm good at insight.
22 for my insight.
Nice.
Yeah, you can tell he's lying.
20,
Yeah, I
22 intimidation.
Nice.
He kind of gets flustered for a second, looks back at his friends. Okay, look. I was told not to let you lot in, but there was a guy who came through here. Oh boy, I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble if I tell you this.
No, just let us
Yeah,
in.
more
We
trouble.
killed it.
I believe it or not, my captain is gonna know who let you in.
So your captain's the one that gave you that order?
Yeah.
What do you know?
You want us to
Please.
rough you up?
How about
Yeah, we
Now
can
it
we
looks
can
like
pretend
we
to
we
run
will,
let him speak?
Let him. Yeah. What do you know?
He came through here. He offered a large sum of gold to get off the island. And guys, shut up. He turns to his friends and like hushes them. They have him staying in a storehouse off by the docks until the ship is ready to take off tonight.
I'll say that to Cinnabon so she can relate to the other two familiars.
Okay, they're on the like
Yeah, but they can go ahead of us.
you sent him around north, like the opposite direction of like a way in.
Shit, never mind.
But they're rounding to make sure no one takes off like northward. Yeah.
Are they wearing
But-
just common pirate attire or like a uniform?
They're wearing generally common pirate attire.
Do you? Could you point out the storehouse for us if we ask?
Can you move about quietly inside?
Of course.
absolutely.
Sure. Can I make a performance check to see if I can change into him and be like, I will be as quiet as possible? And make it act as if it's using disguise self?
Yeah, go ahead and make a performance check.
I will. If we go in, I can turn the big guys invisible.
Like Argax and I, who are the biggest sore thumbs of the
Yes.
What, are
party.
you trying to say we're not stealthy?
Got two Dragonborn. One
Well,
with
you're worried about
daggers.
all the other times
I'm
we broke
just
stealth?
saying
I can throw
it,
someone out.
it is definitely doable.
You want me to yell about it louder?
18, by the way.
Cole is able to tell that it was not a
Gargax can't,
common
that's for sure.
that it was not a common spell cast. But everybody else thinks it was.
I mean, Cole has a keen eye for magic anyway, so.
Yeah.
And he has a keen eye as well as a keen eye for magic.
Yes. One of each.
It's almost like I'm designing this character to be like, this 30-foot area is just my area of time.
I'd hate to jump ship when it's getting all spicy, but I have to go to bed.
Aw,
Alright.
good night.
Alright, Alarav.
Okay,
Good
good
night,
night, Alrev.
Good night.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, anytime.
Bye.
Good night.
So that is what I do.
Okay, yeah, you are now the form of him. And he is shocked, but he is fooled by your magic, so he kind of calms a bit. However, still shocked. Like, magic is still surprising.
Well, I guess if we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna cast invisibility at 4th level to turn Gargax, Ethereum, and myself invisible.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I
You
can-
are all invisible, and his eyes grow wider.
I can cover myself.
He's like,
Are you
just the
guys
second he's
stealthy?
like,
The
oh,
three
maybe
most
these guys
obvious
are
of
the
us?
real deal.
Are you guys stealthy? The three most obvious of us just.
Certain set of skills for these.
He
types
just
of-
goes,
Who's not
it's.
covered? Wait, who's not
It
covered? 'Cause
seems I
get-
think I made the right choice. Please. I hope your report reflects this appropriately.
Of course.
Real quick, sir. What is your name?
Peter?
Peter? Thank you very much. Thank you for the new name.
Oh, get fucked, Peter.
It's a common
Identity
name.
theft is a problem.
It's a common name.
It is a common name, but I need to have your name because I'm impersonating you.
This is true.
Well, TikTok.
You guys, he holds open the gate for you all to enter while looking around worriedly.
Who's
As
not?
we walk
And then
in,
I stroll up in invisible.
What
Yeah,
did
wait.
Kush
Who's
say?
not covered with the invisibility? It's me and Kush, right? And then
Can't cast
Kush and
guidance.
Ava looks like one of them.
yeah, so it's me, you.
Can't
and
cast
Oliver.
guidance. Fuck. I
I
totally
will-
would have guided myself, but I can't do it or I'll lose invisibility.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
Kush
you will.
invisible, myself invisible, and then I can't
First,
cover anyone else.
I mean,
we do have a giant.
Ava looks like a guard. So.
No, Ava's fine, but Alorab's with us still, even if he's AFK.
Is Verth still with you guys?
Verth can wait outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can wait with Alorab. There
Totally
we
cool
go.
with that.
Someone's
Bird?
go wait in the jungle behind the trees.
Yeah, I
Find dinner.
grab Verth by on each side of his face, which probably freaks him out a little bit because he can't see me. And I go, Verth, you need to wait into the jungle until Gargi comes back. All right.
Be a good boy.
He bites
He's the
Gargax's
best.
head off.
Stop talking down to me.
Hey, I know how much damage that does, and I'm not gonna lie. I love you, Verth, but you can't do that much damage. Not in one turn, that's for damn sure.
As you guys
As we
head
head
in,
in,
the door held
I put
open
a
for you.
coin in front of Peter, a gold coin.
Wait, what? Oh, to Peter?
As we head in, I put a gold coin in front of Peter since I'm invisible.
And
You,
if he's
you
holding
put
it,
it,
you
you don't
can't
toss
see
it?
You can't see it.
You can't.
Drop it.
you know, you have to put. I mean, you have to put it on the ground or something.
Yeah.
No, he can toss it so that way it appears in midair.
Oh,
He can.
Yeah. Boy.
I was gonna say, or
You
he
can
can put it
grab
in
his
his
hand
hand.
as well
He
and,
can.
like-
He can transfer
Oh,
a coin
I do
to the
that.
man.
Yeah.
I transfer a coin to him.
Yeah,
It's not like this guy has the plague, guys.
you do so.
I don't want to
And
touch Peter. He's icky.
As you guys head in, you're led by Ava, who, under the guise of one of the local pirates, leads you in. What did you all roll for stealth? Did you roll them?
Oh,
you
not
put 'em
yet.
in
Oh
chest?
my god.
I was gonna say, Sayri, you should cast invisibility on Alarev, and then I could just stealth because I'm proficient in stealth.
But we can just leave Alorab
Especially
outside
crazy
with
good
her
at-
I mean-
as the-
I mean, you could. I was gonna just say he follows you. I think he's also.
I think
Able to
Alarev
stealth.
as a monk is also pretty
Yeah.
decent at
I'm
stealth.
just gonna make it me.
But
and
definitely the rogue is probably fine without invisibility.
Yeah, the rogue is fine. I'm
Then I
sure.
put it on me and Alorab because Ava's
It's being
fine.
disguised. So I have to roll stealth.
I'm
Yeah.
invisible.
gotta-
Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have
the way-
advantage because you're invisible, yes.
Cole, one of those, I don't know if it would have been the first or second, but one of them was on that one.
There you go. Now it's not.
Now it's not. Thank
Advantage.
you, Time Guru.
I put mine in the chat.
Yep, same.
I'll
That's
do
me.
that.
As I'm disguised, do I have to use stealth or no?
No, you're just walking, right?
Yeah, I'm just walking to where he told us to go to.
And everybody else is invisible.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Except
Except
for
for Kush.
Kush.
Sans Kush.
Except for Kush. Kush
But
is
Kush is
climbing on
stealthier than the
buildings.
invisible
Oh.
people, so
Alex
Okay.
W. Is that AJ?
Yeah.
I think you could change
At
your
the
name
bottom,
to
yeah.
your character's
At the
name.
bottom, AJ.
Yeah,
you
I
can
forgot to
click
click
on
on
that.
it.
Yeah, it's alright.
I did it last session as well.
I do it
That's why
all the time.
Crispy called me Bellathar instead of Ava one time.
Oh my god, I didn't even have to roll with advantage, and Alaric got the nat 20. 20
Spread
and
the
an
love,
eight-
Alarav. What the fuck?
20 and an 18, and he rolled a 28. Alarev is invisible. Literally. Like, he's literally invisible.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is true.
As you guys
Not even
walk
Halo
through...
invisible.
As you guys walk through the keep, led by Ava, you all invisible to the naked eye, you get through seemingly flawlessly as you enter this small fort to see a large manor erected in the center. Pretty well built. It is definitely a regal estate built on some sort of large stone block. Where in the front there's 2 docks housing 2 ships. One, a single-mast, lateen-rigged ship. Quite beautiful in make, with a lot of beautiful, like, oaken beams. As well as a 3-master, which currently is not being worked on. Well, 1 is being loaded up, 2 set off in the night. You guys head toward the docks, where off to one side, on the side you guys enter, hugging along the ledge as Ava walks distractingly in front of everyone, Kush manages to stay in the shadow of the fence the entire time around. By the time you guys get to the edge of this hut, in there you see a light by a window, Ava, as you start to walk by. And inside you can see a man in a tattered shirt, currently scrubbing at marks on his face with a rag. Next to him sits 2 pirates, both with a drink in their hand, as one man sits outside, smoking a pipe. Kush,
Are we, No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Kush, you currently hug the fence behind the building on the opposite side of where the outside guard sits, while the 2 inside guards supervise this individual.
Kush is gonna whisper to Ava while we're out of earshot from the guards outside. I'm gonna say, get him to come outside, and basically trick them into thinking that it's time to go, and that you'll escort him to the boat, and then we'll chain him up.
Okay.
And if anything goes wrong, we'll all just fucking slice him up.
Fireball.
Eat his ass.
I don't know if Ava's thinking it, but Belle is definitely thinking, shit, no pressure, right?
Both of us are, because at this point it's like, oh, I could ruin my new clothes if I get caught.
True.
That's why you don't wear them.
Wait, do you not wear armor?
For only
What's that?
fancy events.
Do you not wear armor?
No, I'm wearing them over my armor. Over like my
Okay.
leather armor, because it was just a coat. It was like a coat and like a simple blouse.
as
So
a
purely for
wizard,
cosmetic reasons, I was wearing it.
as a wizard, I don't understand this concept of don't wear your clothes, because that is my armor.
Oh, I'm trying to think of what to
Can't
say.
wear
real
your
quick.
fancy clothes when you're out, wrestling in the mud.
Oh, mage armor protects that shit. I'm good.
Or if not, prestidigitation and men.
So I'm going to hand my hat to Kush and say, don't let this get ruined. Because I just don't want it to impact the disguise.
Staying in the shadows, I'm gonna climb up onto the buildings so that it's a little easier for me to get around.
I'll walk around to the
Give
guy.
me a second stealth check, please.
For Kush.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Wow. Same thing. 18.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to quietly, with a slight creak of one of the wall boards, you managed to get to the top. You wanted to get to the top of the building, correct?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I go out to the front. Actually, wait. 1 second. I need to check something in my character sheet.
Since we're all
See if I
invisible,
have it.
I'll wait outside the door, I guess.
Thank you, Tino Fate, for following.
It's Tin of Fate, I believe.
Thank you for Tina Fate for following.
Yo, what's up, Ten of Fate?
I
Hey, that's
remove-
my normal DM. Wow.
Hey.
I-
What am I not
remove-
normal? Wait, what? What?
Well, he DMs like out of the 17 games I play, he DMs like 16 of them. So.
94 psychic damage.
I live as the tank.
Okay. Sorry, Ava. What were you doing?
I'm going to remove the set of fine clothes out of my diplomat's pack and
Okay.
carry it like as if I'm holding it to deliver it. And go up to the guy at the front.
He looks up at
And-
you, pulling out his pipe from a smoke. What is it?
I've been tasked with leading our charge into getting him ready for departure soon. I've brought him his new clothes that we can change whenever we get there. They were just
Well-
handed to me on my way here.
Roll a deception check with advantage. Because
Yes.
I like the clothes thing.
That's why I looked at my back. Like I looked at my
Very good
thing.
touch.
I was looking at gold. I was like, oh, I have diplomat's pack.
It was a very nice touch.
Thank God for advantage. That would be a 23.
Right. Go on in.
I know you can do it.
Sir.
Push fist
Are
bumps.
you talking to this?
On
Are you
top
talking
of
to the same guy on front?
No, I went.
Oh, you're going in. Well, the guy in front, as you go in. I'm gonna turn in. You guys are heading out, right?
Yes, we'll be heading out very shortly.
Right. And he starts walking off with just like a wave over his shoulder.
Can I actually wait to go in until I see him like get kind of far away?
Gargax, watching intently, will realize that the guy's about to like walk into him and be like, "Oh shit!"
You can watch as he walks off. And then what?
After I see him walk off, I'm gonna walk inside. Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
knock on the door and then walk inside.
You give it a brief knock and then swing open the door. All three faces look at you as one guy turns from the outside of the window, and the two people at the table look up. What is it?
I have I've been tasked with bringing our charge to get ready for his departure within the next couple of minutes. So I've been told to at least get him on the ship, so that way we can load things around him if possible.
Right. And what's that?
It's a set of clothes to change into once he gets into his area.
Oh. Okay. Roll a deception check for me.
Again with advantage or no?
No.
Okay. Come on, plus 13.
I would give you guidance, but
No, I completely
that'd be
understand.
a really bad idea.
Idea.
The dragonborn appears next to you.
Right over her shoulder, like, Aora is with you. Fuck.
33 because of a nat 20.
30.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Fist bumps some more.
The fucking Komodo hype
Right.
in chat.
We'll stand outside. You get changed. Make it quick. And they stand up. Come on. And the two of them, beers in hand, walk out the door.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Far inside are we? Like from the outside wall.
Can Kush make a perception check for anybody else that's in the area?
Give me a perception check.
Dude, I'm so fucking happy with what I've just done.
That was like that was a one like. I love those.
There seems to be, Kush, a number of guard towers around the place. There were 2 at the gate you guys entered. The 3 guards that were standing out there, turning a blind eye to you guys entering. When you entered, Ava walked out into the center, getting the eye of a few people who stood on the far side of the fort from where you guys traveled, along the wall, opposite. Where you guys traveled, there were a couple guys standing by the edge of the manor, just lounging about generally, about 4 or 5 on the corner of the manor that Ava walked by. They gave Ava, in Peter's form, no regard whatsoever, and Kush, staying tucked under by the wall, was unnoticeable. No guards seem to stand over by the wall over there, but on the other side, where this hut is, on the other side of that, there seems to be another tower just between this little storage hut and the docks. And then far on the other side of the fort, there's another tower like that. In that tower, there's at least 2 individuals holding torches. Or at least by torches.
Okay. So there's a tower on each side of the beach, then?
On the beach. Only one is technically near the building you're by.
Gotcha.
Okay. Just curious.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out behind them, like kind of slowly.
You do so. The 2 of them walk out the door and turn about as each one of them is expecting another to follow. And as the 2 of them round out the door,
I'm going.
This is amazing.
Dying.
I'm eating this up, dude.
Can I cast Prestidigitation to create like a burning smell of somewhere nearby?
Ooh, interesting.
Because it's a harmless sensory effect.
Yeah.
Range
that
of
is
10
no
feet,
problem.
though.
Well, I just need it to be like
Go
where
ahead.
they can smell it, but they don't know exactly where from.
Go ahead, and you're going to need to give me, since it's verbal and somatic, you're going to need to do a sleight of hand check.
Am I gonna be good at this today? 17 plus 7 is 24.
Nice. Holding your hands behind your back as you leave, shutting the door, you waggle in your fingers an incantation which, as you rub your fingers together, begins to produce the smell of smoke. Trickling from your fingertips as you move, you manage to cover up the act with your movement. And as you do so, the 2 men outside, "Hey, do you smell that?" "Yeah, it smells like burning. Do you smell that?" They nudge at you.
Yes. Shit. What am I supposed to do? I was tasked to lead him to his ship. Okay. I can't leave him. By any chance, could one of y'all check it out so that way I can do my task without being reprimanded?
Roll a deception check.
11 plus 13, 24.
Every time.
I have a really high
I mean,
proficiency in this.
Yeah, I don't want to get flack from the captain either. I'll go check it out. You 2 handle the movement of the prisoner. I'm sorry, the customer. Yeah, I'll be right back. And he goes running toward the central house.
Did he just say prisoner?
That was a slip up on my fault. That's my bad.
Because, I mean, like pirates normally you have prisoners.
Yeah, I just like 1, Ava would be confused if that was canon. 2, would definitely try to play it.
Also because it would have been said right in front of the guy himself. So
he's not outside yet. He's inside changing.
Yeah, he's
I
inside
guess,
changing.
yeah, that's a good point.
So, how was your day?
It was all right. I don't know what you want. I've been here most of the day. Had to guard this chap, but that's not that bad. How's yours?
Doing pretty good. Would it be deception if I did this? I'm trying to think of how to word it. Um, one question: do I know Kush is above the area?
No.
No.
He rolled a good stealth. It beats your passive.
Yeah, it's true. I just figured since
I
we were
mean,
talking.
I would say, like, yeah, you can active. If you want to try an active, there's a chance you could have seen him. So that means you can roll a perception if you want.
Yeah, I'm just not good at that.
I thought that I would have been climbing up like before he was walking up so that he would see me climbing up on top. But
You'd have
Stealthy.
to stipulate that you're like trying to be seen by someone or him, like.
Okay,
But also,
that's
that's
good to
not at all when you did climb
Okay.
up. So,
my bad. That's good to know.
What to do?
I believe in you.
are you saying anything else? Because
I'm checking real quick for something.
I am going to
I'm
need
invisible.
a deception check. I would actually say a performance check.
Chris?
From just that little interaction you just gave to him, because he is questioning Peter standing in front of his face right now. Yes, Sayri.
I'm standing nearby. Can I communicate in Ava's head?
Yeah.
Do you need anything? You can respond in your head, so it's fine.
In my head, I would be like, a distraction would be nice. He's the last one.
I'm gonna
Someone
poof
throw a
Cinnabon-
rock.
I'm gonna poof Cinnabon into her planar home, and then I'm gonna poof her nearby. I'm assuming I'm up in the sky somewhere. Like,
You're invisible, aren't you?
yeah, I am. But doing that is not a spell. It's
just an action.
It's an action. It's a pact effect. So, but I'm assuming I'm invisible, and I'm assuming I'm on my broom because.
I mean,
fuck what.
even Find Familiar just says you can use an action to send it away and bring it back. It's not a spell.
I mean, it's all a part of a spell.
If you say no, then if you say that's not, it's gonna. If it doesn't work, then I won't do it.
I would.
Can
I'd
I
allow it.
really quickly.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna try something real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Go ahead.
Can I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him?
Yeah. How are you casting it? Because I think it's verbal only.
It's verbal, somatic, and material.
Oh, it is. Fuck.
Yeah. Because it's an enchantment, technically.
Are
The
you
whole deal.
going to hide the enchantment process, or the casting process, or try to? Or
I'll
just do
attempt
it
to
in front
hide
of
it.
his face?
I'll attempt to hide it with like, telling a joke.
Can I like throw a rock behind the other guard to try to help like distract?
There's no other
them?
guard.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
the
just
one right
I
now.
thought that's all I meant. Just behind them, so like they'd look away from
For, like, a
Peter
second.
/ Ava.
Sure. No.
Like
you
I'm trying to
you
do
would
the
lose
help. I'm
invisibility.
trying to do the help action.
You would lose
Just
invisibility.
trying to. No, it's just an attack or a spell. I'm just tossing.
Yeah,
a
you're
rock.
throwing a rock. That's an attack.
Kush
But
can
it's
throw
not-
ball bearings.
It.
Yeah,
What?
because you wouldn't lose your ability. You wouldn't lose your stealth.
Yeah. Because Kush isn't. Yeah.
I mean, okay. I didn't think rock would.
Just
okay.
one ball
Yeah.
bearing.
I mean, like throwing a knife at someone is an attack. So like throwing a rock, like
But I'm just like.
I
it's
mean, it would
almost
be like a pebble,
dropping
I'm
it.
guessing.
Like I'm
Like
like
throwing
not.
it like
I'm not like
around.
aiming at anyone. It's. But whatever. That's fine.
Basically saying like
I
you
see.
would-
I see your argument. I don't. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I will actually say, because actually now that I'm recalling this, I think
Think
we
about
said that was
Hitman.
fine. I think we said that was fine when McKeet did it. Actually, if I'm trying to remember.
What about Hitman? You can throw a coin in the middle of a crowd, and he's totally fine. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Sorry, I don't mean to
I
laugh.
was just trying to find a creative way to help. That's all.
Yeah, no, I would say that does break your invisibility. I believe it was Kush that actually threw the bell bearings as a distraction last time when Makit was sneaking into the fort.
That was also the same thing, yes. And I could
Okay.
do the same thing
Yeah,
here. Throw
yeah.
a ball bearing.
Yeah, I would
And
not
I
allow
won't throw it
throwing
at
something.
the guy. I'll just throw him.
Like
You'll
kinda
just drop
near-
them like
the opposite
nearby, like on the
direction.
other side of the wall.
Yeah, okay. I will say Kush is welcome to try it. You can't unless you're going to break your invisibility, though. However, I do still need a performance check from Ava.
That's what I was waiting for, though.
Yeah.
So does it have advantage now?
This is
or-
I'm sorry, no, this is not this is a performance check, the first performance check, like I said, because you
Gotcha.
did awkwardly like try to
Start
strike
up
up
a weird-
conversation with him in a disguise, so I do still need that performance check.
So 6 plus 9, that's
15.
15.
Okay. As you did awkwardly make conversation with him, he is going to give you an odd stare, inches from you, as you say that. Peter, what have you been up to today exactly?
I've just been standing on the wall, and when I came down to take a small break, I was tasked with these clothes. And
If-
to get our charge.
Okay. If somebody wanted to do something now, just because we're past that part, they're welcome to.
Throwing ball bearings so that Ava can do the spell thing.
I need a deception check. Yeah, to throw ball bearings.
Sick. Okay.
Thank God it's Kush and I.
And we're all just standing here, all invisible as backup
We're all
at the
just
ready. Just
waiting.
like, shit goes down, I'm a fucking smite.
18 deception.
Okay. As he says this to you, you, Ava, hear a smashing against the side of the hut as, leaning over the edge, you watch Kush throw ball bearings and then dip away ever so quickly. And as the man in front of you turns abruptly to look in the direction of the loud bang against wood. Are you doing anything?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
You're really quiet. Say that again.
I'm gonna cast hideous laughter.
Okay. Are you doing the spell cast out in the open? Are you hiding it in
I'm
any
still
way?
gonna try to hide it a bit with a
Okay,
as
give
if I'm
me-
telling a joke.
Give me the deception check then, or sleight of hand. I'm sorry, not deception.
Yeah, let me pull up that one portion of my character sheet.
That with advantage, so since the person's turned the other way.
Yes,
Or no?
thank you.
19. 19
Dude,
it
this is
is.
Stressful, but I'm loving it.
You managed to get the spell off.
Okay. And that is a wisdom saving throw of 17. Yeah,
As
to-
he turns away, you reach into your pocket and pull out a tiny wisp of feather, and muttering into your hand, you say,
Hey, have you ever heard this joke before? And that's it. That is all I say.
"Okay. This is where it
Come
counts
on.
here."
You're casting cautious, you gotta have shitty jokes at hand. Come on.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
You should have known.
I legit was not planning to use it.
You
It's
just gotta-
prevent. You picked this spell, didn't you?
You just gotta
He
have
rolled-
like a notebook.
He rolled.
TL.
He rolled a 13.
Ooh.
So
So
he
he
is. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand for the duration. So
Okay. You guys all watch as the wisps of feather fall off from the base of the feather. White flakes begin to rush into the face of this pirate, who breathes them in an instant, and Keels
In my mind,
over
I'm
and then
like-
falls on the ground. Continuing his laughter, he continues to laugh loudly.
I'm just gonna like silently voice to Kush or to anyone around of just being
We're all
like,
nearby.
move him away, move him away.
Exactly.
And the rest of them are invisible. Will that take away their invisibility?
Nah,
Moving him?
Moving who?
that's not an
The
attack.
laughing guy?
So
Moving the laughing guy would be an attack. It's a push.
Okay.
It's a shove.
Right,
Oh,
And
okay.
Kush is gonna jump down and move him.
I'll follow you, so I'll just keep your
You're
back.
moving the laughing guy? What do you mean moving him?
He's
Pulling him like around the corner of the building. Well, no, you'd still be able to hear him.
Well, I just need him in the blind spot of like to not be seen by the guy that I want to walk out. The guy that's inside.
Can I pull him like across the street? Is there like
You'd be pulling him
Into the open.
Out
toward
into
the
the
main building of
open.
the fort into the open.
and
Hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
Really quick. So what are you guys doing? You're coming down and you're moving the guy who's laughing on the ground?
That's up to Kush. I can.
I
can think
need
of a
quick
different
answers
way out
here.
of it.
You got to be working quick.
Yeah, I guess so. Yep. Yeah, I'm
Where-
gonna move
where are you
him
moving
just
him?
around the corner of the building, out
Okay.
of sight.
Um,
And then once I move him, I'll hop back up on top of the building.
what's everybody else doing?
I was caught off guard by this. I thought we were trying to get this guy out of here, so I don't know.
I think we're just
Yeah.
observing from a distance still.
Yeah, we're the safety, I think.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out. I mean, I assume people like
I'm-
other people might be coming
Okay,
around.
Kush,
hearing loud
you
laughing.
drop down and you go to grapple the individual on the ground. He's easy to grapple since he's currently prone laughing, and you can scoop your arms underneath him and move him behind the building out of sight. His laughing continues though after about 6 seconds passed. Does 15 beat it?
No, it doesn't. I have a spell save of 17.
Okay. He still continues to laugh. Loudly. It kind of echoes around the fort.
Can
a
I
brief
take
moment.
the hilt of my sword and knock him out?
You can roll to attack.
What's that? Oh, but an attack probably breaks.
You
the
can do
thing.
non-lethal.
You're
You
well.
don't-
Non-lethal.
I mean,
You-
yeah, you're not invisible, and you got sneak attack because
Yeah, you're fine.
you have advantage with him being on the ground.
Prone. Yeah.
Yeah, and
You might be
Yeah,
able to
okay,
knock
I'm
him
gonna do
out.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You just have to.
If any
basically
class
just
can
have
do
to. What you have to do is knock them down to 0 and choose not to do lethal damage, and that'll be knocking him out.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'm going to try
Attack.
and knock this guy out.
D
And, like,
and D
we
doesn't
just-
let you
we just
like
gotta
movie
hope he's a
style pistol
guard.
whip people
Low
out.
level
Unfortunately.
Yeah, we
and while he's doing that,
And
Ava's
you
gonna
should
walk-
have advantage because if he's prone,
if he's
Yeah.
prone and you're you can you have advantage on
Oh, I have
on
advantage
attack.
too.
It's a sneaky crit.
Attacking someone on the ground, yeah, with a melee attack gives you advantage.
I have 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
sneak
I have an extra
Hope that
die of
way.
sneak attack damage.
Yeah, with the
because you're
level.
leveled.
Let's go.
Murder someone in one.
You
Let's go.
shatter his skull in half.
Non-lethally. Ooh.
Non-lethal.
31. Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
You guys hear as Ava casts her spell. And as the laughter continues, Kush scurries down, and Ava, you watch as Kush scoops him up underneath the arms, and you hear the laughter around the corner. Thump, and then silence.
Let's
Bonus
go.
action hide. Bonus action hide, bro.
I'm gonna go back up on top of the building.
Are you hiding?
Yes, hide.
Okay. Roll to hide.
We're all just nearby, like, oh god. We need to get this
Trying to
guy
figure
out
that
of
out.
here.
I watched that whole thing unfold.
Ava,
I was
what are
just
you
like,
doing
okay.
while this happens?
19.
While he's doing all
It's
this?
going inside and telling the man that it is time to leave and that we have a new form of transport.
Okay. As you enter, he is pants around his ankles, still pulling up one of his legs. He looks up in confusion, ass out, like in you toward you as you walk in. I'm still busy in here. Excuse you.
Sorry, sir. We did get word that there was a group of adventurers trying to find you. So we're going to change our plan.
Roll
I
a
need you to get ready right now.
deception check, I guess. Again.
It's what my character does. Thank God. This is going to be the one I fail most likely, let's be honest.
Why do you have to say it?
Thanks, I rolled a fucking 13. Let's go. 26. Bam!
Okay. He hurriedly pulls his pants back up and tying them in the front. Well, why didn't you say so? I don't want my fucking life at risk here right now. And he starts packing up his stuff that he left underneath the table and putting it in his arm. He throws a bag over his shoulder. Fine, let's go. And he begins to walk out the door with you waiting off to the left.
So I'm gonna be like, we can't take boats. Apparently they have a ship and they've been waiting for us. What we're going to do is go out to the other side of the island. So we're gonna take you through some jungle. We will be very quick and very efficient. And proceed to head him off to the entrance that we came through originally.
You're gonna take me in the opposite direction of the ships toward the city?
Not here that they have ships. No, not towards the city. We are just going to the other coast. So we're cutting right across. But they have a ship that is sailing towards us now. So we're trying to beat them. So we will have a rest area on the other side so that they can't find us immediately. Now please, sir, hurry.
Roll another deception check.
Are there any guards coming as we're standing outside?
Just one moment. You can make a perception check, Cole.
What is...
Give me the numbers.
I only got a 10.
3 plus 13, so 16?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Cole, you're looking around, and from where you're seeing, tucked against the walls and visible, looking around the edge at Ava, you don't seem to see anybody coming from your direction at all. Ava, what'd you roll?
16 in total.
16. As he looks at you, kind of sidelong glanced, you're just tugging at his shirt ever so eagerly, and he looks at you. Okay, I suppose, and begins to follow you in that direction. As you guys start to head toward the gate you entered, a few steps in that direction, you hear a few shouts come from behind you, Ava, toward the docks. Hey, wait a second. Where are you going with him? As a few men start to rush in your direction. 2 men at first, hands up. Hey, you! Stop! Where are you going with him? As they begin to pick up pace in your direction. What are you doing?
Let me see.
How far away are they from Ava?
Ooh.
What? They're about...
Kush was following. Kush was following them as Ava and them were walking away. Kush wants to throw down a bunch more ball bearings so the people chasing have to trip.
So you can use an action to cover a 5-foot space with ball bearings, if you'd like. Where would you like to throw? Just right behind where they're walking?
Yeah, just I guess maybe 10 feet in front of where one of the guards is right now. So if they start running towards Ava, then they fall.
Chris, how many of them are there as well?
2 currently that seem to have gotten his attention right away, but they're calling out as they're heading toward him. About 60 feet away. Kush, I need a sleight of hand if you're going to do that.
Do I think that doing this would break invisibility?
Doing what?
Doing what Kush is doing.
I'm not invisible.
Doing that
I
would
know.
probably break invisibility. Yeah.
Then all right, never mind. Because I also have ball bearings.
I rolled a 21. Sleight of hand.
Damn, we going crazy.
Just do it. I'm only doing
21.
things that have +7s and +8s.
As the two of them begin to pick up pace and see Ava walking in the other direction, Gargax, were you doing anything? I'm sorry.
Nah, because I don't want to break invisibility.
You
If I can hear
whip a set of ball bearings in the direction, keeping them in a tight bundle. You head them towards the individual chasing after Ava. And as they skip along the ground, they rest just where you intended. As these two individuals come running up next to each other. One of them slips with his legs out in front of him, falls on his back, where it arches on top of the ball bearings. He lets out a in pain, as the other one continues on with but a sidelong glance at his companion who has fallen. Ava, now there's a one-man calling out to you, heading toward you right now, full speed, shouting, "Hey, stop that woman!"
Can I go,
Or, stop that man.
down? Can I swoop
Yes.
down and boop this guy's nose and put him 30 feet back?
What guys?
We'll boop his shoulder. It's a face step ability for spring.
What guy's face?
The guard that's chasing, the one that's still walking. I kind of just like tap his shoulder and boop him like 30 feet back.
I'd say from where you are on the back of your... What is it, an action or a bonus action to do?
It is a bonus action.
Bonus.
If it's a bonus action, I'd say you can, because you need to use your dash action to get there.
Yep, I'll
Quick
do so.
enough.
I move 50 by myself on the broom.
Yeah, I know, but like you guys are still pretty far back, and where they're at, it'd be like just out of range of 50, and so you need to do your dash to swing over, and you'd even get time to like reroute back a bit, but like he's out of a 50-foot range right now.
I'll take it. Yeah, I like to boot him 30 feet back.
You can boop him without taking yourself.
Yep, I can't.
Yeah,
I can either
it's
do
an
myself
Aladdin
or
thing.
them.
I figured. Okay, yeah, no problem. You, still invisible, clutch your broom, and soaring through the air, you lean down ever so slightly, and with a boop, he vanishes backwards. What I do want from you, Sayri, is a riding check.
Riding check. What did we say that was again?
I think it was dexterity, right?
A dex save or dex check?
Dex check. It's a check.
Okay.
Or
Plus
athletics.
Athletics. Oh, that's still terrible.
I'm sorry, strength, not athletics. It uses the riding skill.
14. Yike.
Okay, you round at a sharp turn. Leaning over, you become visible as your Fey energy transfers over in a second to this pirate. And as he vanishes in a poof of mist, he appears behind him, himself 30 feet out, confused and dazed. Where you round and turn at a sharp instant, you almost swing off your broom altogether to fall toward the ground. However, you right yourself and take off, flying in the direction of Ava.
Okay. Ready, sir? We're going to speed up our process just a little bit faster.
In Ava's head, I'm like, go, 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 go.
If Ethereum is around me, I'll tell him, now might be the time to grab him and fly away.
As soon as you say that, Ava, though, as soon as you say that, he breaks off from your grab on his shoulder and goes, "No, what are you? You're not who you say you are."
I cast a person on him. I'll break invisibility. it's
I
fine.
will say you
You're
just
dead, I think.
did something. So by the time you get to casting Hold Person on him, he already starts running in the direction of the individual who was chasing after
Oh.
those people.
Cole,
Okay, good.
Cole, I know what I'm gonna do.
How far you get before my spell comes into place?
1 second. What is Cole going to do?
Cole's gonna preemptively go, sorry, Gargax in a Ethereum, and I'm gonna polymorph into a giant eagle and just grab the guy in the talons to fly off, or attempt to.
Upon seeing Ethereum and looking at my own hands, I'm just gonna start sprinting towards the gate that we came in from.
Can't Ethereum pick you up?
Could
Well,
probably.
I think so.
Can I voice real quick of just being like Ethereum, pick up Kush, Gargax with me,
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah.
and then I'm gonna cast Dimension Door, 500 feet through the gate.
Okay. Alarev.
I can grab
Oh
him.
shit! I forgot Alarev was here.
Yeah,
can
get
grab
Alarev. Get Alarev.
I'll grab him.
You take Alarev. I'll get myself.
Okay. You all begin to swoop in various directions. With a caw, Cole transforms out of invisibility into his eagle form once more, and swooping down with great speed, he swoops up your prisoner as right before he knows what hit him. He is in the air, grabbed by two massive talons, taking off as a number of pirates around the fort start to take notice. Each of them, reaching for nearby weapons, start to pull out crossbows, bows, and guns to start to fire at this eagle. Your full movement, Cole, you're able to transform, grab him, or well, you actually can't use your action to grab him, but you can get to him. In that time, you are fired upon 4 times.
If I could, where are those people at?
Out of range.
Describe out of range for me.
Are they out?
How
What is your
far?
range? They're
I mean,
all around
it
the
could
camp.
depend on what I want to do.
You're behind. Well, you're behind a hut, while Ava and the individual are out in the open, at least 50 feet away from you. The individuals who are shooting at the bird are on top of the house, on top of the hut, or I'm sorry, on top of the guard tower, as well as one of the individuals that was chasing Ava. So
And how
in
grouped
total,
are they?
about 150. Oh, who just left?
Ethereum had to go. So.
Ethereum.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
We'll update him after.
This timer.
I just have to readjust everything now.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back. Wonderful. You guys, I'd say it's about 120 feet away at least. I'd say
Okay.
one of them is 120 feet away.
Are they grouped at all in any way?
No, 2 are in a tower.
Okay,
but that's
are they
about
the
100
120 feet or no?
That's 150 feet. 120 feet, I'd say, is the one that is chasing after Ava.
Okay. Shit.
Is Kush behind that guy still?
Kush is atop the hut.
So I need to run. So that means that I'm behind everything still, right?
Yes. Well, yeah. Ever so slightly.
Okay.
They weren't very far off. They were just behind the hut and behind you. Or like off the hut.
So
and
in order to
behind it.
catch up to Ethereum to get picked up, I'm going to run towards that guy. And since I'll be running more than 10 feet, I can use my bonus action to pounce on him, which is an acrobatics check against his...
I'm sorry, you're pouncing on which one?
the one that is not on the ground.
The guard that didn't. So the one.
Okay,
That
so
The
you're
guard
going
that
to
got
have to
booped.
run. You're going to have to run about 50 feet in that direction.
Yep.
And then you're going to be even further away from the exit, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll just run to Ethereum and
Before he does that, I'll just run up the 30 feet that makes the distance 90 feet from me and that guy that Kush is talking about right now.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and cast Entangle on him, on the area around him.
Okay. He has to roll a
Strength save.
strength save, and he is restrained,
My spell save DC. Yep.
which just means he can't move, correct?
Yeah, but it also means that he has disadvantage on attacks and whatnot, etc., etc.
I tried so hard to make this where there was no combat.
I
Oh,
know
we
you
got real
did,
fucking
but-
close. We got real. Hey, we got far. Okay, it
No,
made
you
this
did
get a lot
phenomenal.
easier. Yeah, this would have been a lot harder.
He succeeds the save.
Oh damn.
Once again,
Anybody
He's
else?
still everything is difficult terrain around him.
Okay, so
and-
people are going to take shots.
I have an interesting question.
Yeah, what's up?
Because I wanted to look this up to see what the wording was. So, Mage Armor says that the magical force stays until the spell ends, and it only goes away if you don armor or dismiss the spell as an action. So, would that affect the form of the giant eagle? Because technically it's still me, and I never dismissed the spell, and I'm not wearing armor.
True.
holy shit, that's semantics.
Eagles have
beyond semantics.
natural. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay, then my AC is 16 as a giant eagle.
Okay. A number of people are going to take shots at you.
Okay.
The first round, it is 4. Only one is going to be at regular distance. Actually, I'm wrong, because I need to look at right. 2 of the guards in the tower have rifles. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're going to be at disadvantage. Or some of them. Most of them.
I hope.
That one's going to hit. That one's going to miss, and this one's normal. That one's going to miss. So only one hits you, Cole,
Okay.
Nice.
as you take... As you take 15 damage.
Jesus Christ.
2 of the shots clatter against the magical armor, one flying wide, the other digging into your bird form. You grip the prisoner. Go ahead and make a grapple check for me.
Okay. That's with strength, right?
Yes.
Strength of a giant eagle.
Yes. So it'll be a 22.
You succeed in the grapple check, and you snatch him up with ease, taking him up into the air. You take off, heading, I assume, full speed ahead, right?
I want to fly. Yeah, if I can do the full 80 feet, I want to fly as far as I can out towards the exit, where at least I know my group of people will probably try to regroup in that
Okay.
direction.
100 feet gets you right above the gate. Just passing over it with your prey in hand, you're going to take another round of shots.
Well, let's see what happens.
Zephyrium.
Does everyone know that I'm an enemy yet?
I don't think
I would think they're focused on the owl or eagle. Sorry.
The main attention is on the eagle, yes.
So,
Ooh,
I was
double
just gonna ask.
19s with disadvantage. Yeah, that's good news, right?
Oh no, I'm probably losing form. They don't have a lot of HP.
2 hits. Wow. The ones that I rolled with regular advantage were a 2 and a 1. Or not with advantage, with like nothing, were a 2 and a 1. But 2 shots at disadvantage land.
I think that'll probably fuck up the eagle.
Well, these I think are pistol shots because they're.
Well, with the last one doing 15 damage, that's more than
I think that was a
half
rifle,
the HP
though.
of the eagle.
I mean, if I see you getting hit, I can shoot heals at you.
I mean, I have 11 hit points. Like,
So yeah, I can.
no, I'm
The
getting hit
first
twice
shot-
right now.
Cole hits for 5 damage.
Cool.
So you have 6 left.
Yeah, but there's another
The
damage
second shot.
coming.
I know.
Oh, you're kidding me!
5?
Is it 5?
It's 4 damage.
Oh.
Ah!
I have 2 health as
2
this giant
HP.
eagle, but I'm up.
2 HP.
I would love to heal our eagle, please.
He is quickly losing you, so you have to dart in the direction of him at full speed to catch up.
Sounds good. Gotta secure that prisoner. This is
Go ahead and roll for me. Or, I'm sorry, go ahead and roll the heal.
11. So just double your health. Really.
As you soar over Sayri, 2 pirates take shots at you.
Mm-hmm.
One hitting for 10 damage, and the other hitting for 7.
Wait, they auto hit? Okay.
No,
10 and
they
7.
He
rolled...
rolled the hit.
Okay, that's fine. I'm at 30.
No, they rolled a natural 14
Yep.
plus 6 for 20,
No, you're good. You're good. That's all I need to say.
and then a 19.
Gotcha. I'm at 30. I took the damage. All good.
Sometimes I don't gotta check. Sometimes I know.
Sometimes you know. You
Like,
see
I would have
spell
checked on
casting.
Gargax because I still question his AC, but like the witch. I
Push is
You're welcome.
going to use Panache on the closest guard to all of my friends, or just one of the guards, I guess.
these are all okay. So these are all being shot at a distance at your friends
Yeah.
because everybody's loaded with weapons. So nobody's near your friends. They're just shooting at the ones flying in the sky. So
I'm gonna start booking it for the exit.
you can
personally.
start breaking from the path of the exit
Got 8
to
HP.
try to get to them, but like
There's
they're
none that are
they're
within
not
60
in
feet.
between your friends and the exit. That's for sure.
Yeah.
There's none within 60 feet of us.
There is ones within 60 feet of you. You could on your way out, you could break toward the manor and do something to some of these guards if you wanted to. Yeah. But it's just like breaking away from the run to the gate. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. Because I can always dash to make up the distance. I can use Panache as a action, and I use Charisma against Insight on one of them to make them roll disadvantage unless they're attacking me.
Okay. You said insight, correct?
Insight, yes.
They rolled a
And
14.
I rolled a 19. So
Okay. So
unless
they
they're
get
attacking me, they roll at disadvantage.
Okie doke.
And then I'm gonna dash back to the group and continue the escape.
Okay. You're able to break off from the route very minusculely. What's your total distance you can travel while using
I
Panache?
could travel. Oh, I could travel using the feet doesn't matter. My regular distance is 40, and I could use feline agility to double that. And if I need to use a bonus action to double that again, I could do that.
Panache didn't take a bonus action or anything?
Panache uses an action.
An action. Okay, that's what I was asking. So like
So he's only
what you-
dashing with his bonus then.
so your total is like 120 still or something.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you really don't need to sway off from anyone. You can catch up with you're able to break off from the group and distract, swirling your swords in a similar to your dancing fashion. I'm sorry. You're able to distract with the reflecting glow of your blades one of the men who has their pistol out aiming at your friends. And as you all start to head out the door, Kush manages to draw most of the attention of the shots.
While I'm running, personally, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself, and be dashing with my bonus action as well. And I'm also gonna say in my brain to Verth, "Let's start heading out. Get ready for my arrival."
That's your
Push.
aim, way out.
Or a speedy getaway.
I'll communicate with them to the lawyers.
Kush. Does an 18 hit? No? Or yes? No?
No.
Okay, 22 definitely does, though.
22 hits.
And then 2 more shots. Oh, that's a nat 1. That's not going to hit.
Woohoo!
And that one's going to miss. Kush, you only
Okay,
take
and
1
then-
shot.
Yep, and whichever one that is, I'm going to uncanny dodge it.
You take 17 damage from a rifle shot.
Take
Okay, so I take
8
8
damage.
damage.
8 damage.
Yep.
Yeah. And as you roll out of the shot, it catches you on your leg. As you bring up the rear of your friends, bounding on all fours in your cat-like fashion, your friends begin to pile out of the fort one by one as Kush brings up the rear. As Cole starts to flap away in the distance ahead of you with a squirming man in his talons.
Old person.
Hey, if he falls out,
Well,
he dies from fall damage most
no,
likely.
I was
We
gonna
still
say
get our
as I'm
fucking bounty.
flying away,
I don't
I'm
give a
just gonna
shit.
do the typical eagle thing where they flip their head down so they can almost pick at the food in their talons just to intimidate the crap out of this guy. Just so that the beak is just right there.
Dude,
He's like in your talons as you're picking at him, just go, ah! 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 Put it down!
Hey, are there any guards shooting off the wall that we're passing at the gate?
Of the ones shooting off the, like, yes, the ones out front are shooting as well.
Can I use Crown of Madness on one of them?
Sure,
Like
you're gonna
that,
slow by not traveling at full speed, but yeah, because we are gonna start a chase scene.
Yeah, that's fine for now. Just figured it would give a distraction.
Oh,
Ooh, I'd love to
Just
never
say,
about to do
say
what I was
towards the
about to
back for
do.
a chase scene.
Yeah, you're welcome to cast it. You, it's a saving throw. What's the saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw of 17 or higher.
Okay, they fail.
So while the target is charmed, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head, and madness glows in its eyes. The charmed target must use its action
I get that
before
part.
moving each turn. Yeah. So
No, you can read the second part. I just didn't need the part about the glowing crown. That part was
reading all of it because I
implied.
didn't know where it was starting in this website.
Gotcha.
Must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if none are within its reach.
Okay, so you can choose at the start of its turn.
Or it sounds like closest.
Closest, yeah. Okay.
guys, I almost accidentally closed all my Google tabs.
It's okay, you know how to reopen that shit?
But a history.
Yeah, you can restore pages and whatnot, but I mean, I still would have had to do it.
It hurt
was
for a
close.
second.
I didn't, but it was close.
Well, I mean,
I
there's.
clicked the
I just meant
minimize instead
I
of-
just recently learned the key binding shortcut for it. That'll just
Was it
open
key binding
all.
shortcut?
Yeah, it's Control Shift T, and
Mm-hmm.
it'll if you were to close like all your tabs, it'll open all of them back up for you.
Damn. You'll love
That's
to see
pretty
it.
fucking poggers.
It's phenomenal now because I
Okay.
close menus a lot and go, "Fuck, I wasn't done."
I did it last session, I remember.
As you all run out of the fort, Ava extends her arm in the direction of one of the guards who had let you in originally. And as they
Can I
were
specify it's
shooting,
Peter?
what's that?
Can I specify if it's Peter?
Oh man.
I don't
No.
have a
Peter.
Peter.
As you
Okay.
guys head out the
Peter
gate,
alone, he was nice to us.
as you guys head out the gate, you passing on one of the watchtowers, you cast a spell upon one of the guards who just seemed to be pretending to fire in the direction of you and your friends. And as you drop the Crown of Madness on them, a light shines in their eyes, and they begin to load their gun for real this time.
But who are they shooting at?
You'll find out soon, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
I need everybody to give me an athletics check.
I would like to, if I can, with my my turn for the first round of this chase scene. As I'm running out with my expeditious retreat, I would like to Misty Step onto Verth, who is already running out of the jungle. If
Okay.
possible.
Yeah, and as we run out, I want to start my dance, and
You
I
got
guess
it.
that only lasts for 1 minute, huh?
Correct.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to start my dance.
Do those flying need to make athletic checks as well? Or dex saves? really?
Riding checks. And same with
Riding checks.
Birth. Or same with
Dex.
Gargax.
Okay. And a writing
Um,
checks is what exactly again? Sorry.
Either
Dex or
strength or dex check. With the writing skill.
It's not athletics. So what are...
No.
I thought you said athletics already. Okay.
I did, and then I corrected it to strength.
And would I have advantage from Expeditions Retreat or no?
No.
Because yeah,
That's if you were running.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'm running. You said it's a athletics check.
Correct. Or
You want
the
us to
dex
throw
one,
it in-
like before.
Okay.
Do you want
I
us
just
to throw it
wanted
in
to
roll 20?
It can be a dex as well.
Yeah, you can use a base dex or athletics.
Then I'm gonna change mine from athletics.
But that's just regular dex, not with proficiency, correct?
Right, not acrobatics, just dex.
Just dexterity. Your dexterity modifier.
Same thing as yesterday. You were all there.
Oh yeah, and I love that because it changes mine from -1 to +2.
Let's put that in.
But I'm a
Nice.
bird right now, so
And mine changes mine from +2 to +3.
Me and you got red in checks.
yeah.
Bird got 14 athletics. Hell yeah, Burb, you go.
Bird's got a +3 strength. Woo!
Okay.
Verth has higher speed, I believe, too.
Well, you tell us, what is its speed?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I'm looking it up right now. 30. Never mind.
It's 30? It's just
You
normal.
could
speed?
burrow though. Yeah, it's just normal.
Yo, so can my fox. It's got a burrow speed.
Wait, hold
Dude,
on,
Verth
Sayri.
and your fox could hang out.
Sayri, did you get a nat 23? Did you really get a nat 23, Sayri?
Well, it's a natural 20, but it's +3 because dexterity.
Which would make it
Say nat-
unnatural.
Nat 20 for 23.
Yeah.
Is the only one
20
with that?
causes Sayri to quickly catch up to the bird, who's soaring at great speeds in the front of the pack, is quickly leaving others in their wake. Gargax, riding on the back of Verth, manages to keep pace out of the range of these pirates who start taking up chase. And as you guys start to hear barking in the distance behind you, you realize that they have taken out hounds for the chase of you guys, which could mean this could be quite the prolonged search. As you guys start taking off into the distance, Kush actually begins to slow for once, bringing up the rear of the pack. Those chasing manage to take a couple shots at him.
As we're
They
running
might-
away, I'll wave behind
21
me
to
and say,
hit.
Thanks for the cooperation.
That'll hit.
And that one will not hit. 9 to hit, no.
I mean, they might catch you guys, but the dude they want to protect is away in a bird.
I mean, I'm gonna just keep healing you. I
Holy
think
hell, fuck! 19 damage
Ooh.
Holy shit.
on-
as a
on you?
rifleman.
I mean-
Kush.
Oh wait, this is a different turn, right?
This is a different turn.
Oh, uncanny dodge.
Yeah, Sayri,
Sounds
I'm
like
far,
9
far
damage to
ahead.
him.
Kush is the one that's getting hit shot.
As
at.
another
I'm
rifleman,
like, you've
I'm only
healed me
worried
enough.
about you right now. Me
as
and
another
you are
rifleman's
friends
shot can
right
be
now.
heard through the woods.
Okay.
Did Ephirium roll, or is Ephirium on the back of someone?
Oh, he just
Ethereum.
disconnected. He just disconnected as
Yeah,
he
yeah,
got
I
it.
know.
He refuses to
I thought, was Ava gonna dimension door with Ethereum? I thought that was.
Ephirium, do you know it? Are you on the back of someone?
Ethereum should be flying.
Because he has his own flying.
Yeah.
I think he's faster running than flying.
Ephirium
though.
is normally faster running, but I'm waiting for Ephirium to respond if he is available. If he's not, I'll give up in a second.
He's muted right now. I don't know if he knows that. He says, I am running.
He is running.
He can't really do the audio thing right now. Okay, that's fine.
Let's see.
So I will do. I can do an athletics check for him if he doesn't want to roll it.
He has one in chat,
Oh, does he? I missed it.
doesn't he? Never know.
No, he does
I
not.
don't see
If he
one.
wants to throw one in this chat, that's fine.
I'm stupid.
He's tabbing.
Devin. Where's Devin? Oh, he stopped. Oh, he could go again.
He's fucking. You know, you can use the chat and roll. It might not be easy for you. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not even in there.
Yeah, whatever's easiest for you.
You can boot your character sheet out.
Again, I can roll it here. if
He
you
already,
want.
yeah, he has. Crisp has the character sheet on both.
Okay. Ethereum, also bringing up the rear with Kush, is going to get shot at as well. Taking one shot as well, Ethereum, you are going to take 12 damage. I'll mark it off here. As you guys all start to take off running, a number of pursuers are after you with hounds in chase for tracking.
Question:
need-
Can Verth have 2 riders and still be moving at max speed? Because he's a steed specifically.
You're two hefty boys.
No,
Yeah,
you'd be
you're
too
a
hefty a
boy.
boy. It would start to reduce him.
What if I wasn't one of them? You know,
No,
a
it would
large
still- it would
and a
still-
medium, not a
Okay.
large and a large.
It would still
Gotcha.
reduce him slightly.
got you.
Aren't
What about a
dragons- aren't those
halfling?
medium?
Especially because as you guys continue, give me another athletics check here.
Okay.
For 10
Same
minutes.
thing.
10 minutes pass of running in this direction, and you guys continue as pirates chase you through the jungle. The bird.
We're right.
quit-
I'm actually glad I'm getting like a 14 because I might be faster, but I don't need to go too far ahead. I don't want to like leave them in the
Yeah.
dust.
The bird is quickly, however, leaving you guys in the dust. As-
Well, I mean, I can slow myself down.
As
Birds
Sayri-
are very perceptive.
Yes,
No,
I
you
get
can
it. I
keep
get it. I
going.
get it.
Okay,
As
so-
Sayri starts to lag completely behind.
We're headed towards Dragon Tooth Rock, right?
Yeah.
Reddit.
She starts to
Okay.
slow,
Just
and
making
as,
sure that
as she tails behind Cole, she smacks against a branch, and
I'll take my D10 damage.
I am
taking,
renaming
That's gonna
Sayri
hurt.
to
taking
George of
10
the
damage, you fall toward the ground with a smack.
Fuck.
Passing over you as you run comes Gargax on top of Verth as Ava runs alongside him, quickly keeping pace with the others. Kush, now slowly making his way up from the back of the pack, is now coursing to the front.
Can I just
Who-
scoop up?
Who was on the
Sayri
back
as
of
that
your
happens?
broom? Was no one on the back of your broom, Ava? Or I'm sorry, Sayri?
I think it was Alrev.
Alarev? Well, oh, really? I've been rolling checks.
You
I've been
would've been
rolling.
then I would have been by myself.
I've been rolling athletics checks for Alarev this whole time, so
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
then
think,
I'm
I
by
think,
myself.
but I think Ava dimensioned Door Alarev out, so I don't think he was on your broom.
Okay, then it was just me.
I thought that Ava dimension doored somebody.
Yeah, you mentioned you.
Yeah.
I thought it was
I
gonna
thought
be.
they meant to do AJ, and then you were like, "Oh, but Alarev," and they switched.
No, I
it
wasn't
doesn't
able
matter.
to.
Alarev has been running at like breakneck speed this entire time, so
Okay, fuck
Okay.
Alrev. He's fine. No
Um,
one then, just me.
okay. Well, your broom clatters to the ground with you as people pass by you, and 2 shots go to the proned individual. 16,
Because she's prone?
Yeah, because I'm prone and it's a disadvantage.
16 to hit.
Because they're ranged.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows.
Yeah.
16 to hit?
16 hits. 16
Yeah.
hits.
You take, my friend.
While I'm passing by the way, can I just scoop her up on Vern?
You can try to make a grapple check.
I won't resist.
I mean,
It's
I
still
think
it's
that's
still a
something
check
to
to see if you
Okay.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still gotta beat something.
So
You take
athletics?
13 damage, Sayri.
13? Oh, shoots. I'm on my last legs. Isn't that cute?
But athletics then, yeah.
Correct.
11. Unfortunately, it rolled pretty low.
It's okay.
As well, right?
Sayri just barely misses your fingertips as you pass and has to rush
Shit.
toward her broom to continue on this trip.
All good in the neighborhood. Just pain.
And as She hops back onto her broom and starts taking off as these chasers begin to slow behind their barking. They keep up the chase, however, and you all begin to tire as exhaustion from this long run begins to kick in.
Can I throw a fireball at them?
No. They're not really within fireball range.
I haven't seen a fireball range in a forest.
Hey, that's good. That means they're far away.
Yeah, that's
They're
good.
over 150 feet away from you.
Yeah.
They're
Can I
How-
shoot someone? No, I think that's still too far.
You have 300-foot range, then yeah.
I'm like, I think you're Eldritch Blast, maybe.
No, Eldritch Blast is one.
They are far off in the distance, hunting you guys down with hounds. So they have your scent. And for this reason, it is now turned into a prolonged chase. For I
A
need
river you guys can run across.
from you all Constitution saving throws.
I'm good. How many people are within 10 feet of me, my question, while we're all running?
Yeah, am I caught up with Gargax?
I will say, based off your last round of checks, Gargax, Kush,
You get +3?
and Sayri.
You get +3.
Cool.
Do I
Not
with
Ava
my-
too? I thought me and Ava were both passing Sayri.
Yeah, we both passed her at the same time, you said.
Do I with my bird
What?
form have to do a Constitution?
I don't think I said you guys were passing him at the same time. I said Kush was
Oh, that's
passing
fine.
him.
Yeah.
Ava, you passed and got well ahead.
Okay.
The ones still keeping pace with Gargax are the ones who get the bonus, and that is Sayri and what did I say? Sayri and what's his name? Kush. Yeah, thank you.
Do I in my bird form need to do it?
The con, yes,
And does Verth need to do it? I'm guessing yes.
yes.
Oh, thank you, dice.
Whoo, Verth rolled way better than me. Verth's got a high roll, boys. Let's see. I don't want flank.
Only
Giant
the goodest
Eagle
boys
is
get the
just as
best
good
rolls.
as
Yeah, of course he's good.
Giant Eagle is just as good as Cole is at a Constitution save.
Does that
Hell
mean-
yeah, Verth. Get it, Verth. Get it.
Can I cast Wall of Flame? Dog?
Yes, again.
I was also thinking about, but since it's
You want to cast Wall of Fire?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage for me once more.
I was also thinking about casting Entangle again, but since they have Scent, they'll just go around it. Probably, so
Well, eventually it's got to be worth the money they were paid.
I know, right? I mean, we didn't take that.
I know, that's the thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
We let them keep that, if anything.
However, there is a certain value to knowing who
Yeah.
the fuck just broke into your keep.
No, I don't disagree,
Fair.
but at a certain point, it has to be worth the money and effort.
AJ, did you roll damage by chance?
Fuck ton. Not that much.
You know how many times I've
Sorry, you're a
passed
little
up
quiet.
on
I can't
getting
hear
it?
you. 1 second. Here you go. Let me know what you get for damage. It should be like crazy D8. 6 actually. not
What
8.
Wall of Fire is?
Oh, it is 8. It's 5d8.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a spell I always look at and then just go, doesn't really fit this character.
25 damage
25 damage.
to anything that passes through it.
Okay.
Well, anything that fails.
It's a deck save.
Well, but aren't they? Because it's not. He's not casting them on them as they are.
It's
running
just-
through
they're
it.
it's just so Chris
they're not going
knows.
to run through it as blindly as the spiders did. It's
Yeah,
just going to slow
but
them
it's
down.
also just so Chris knows if someone does get hit by it.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say. If they're
Okay.
willingly going through it, I feel like that's. I can't remember the rule.
You cast a
Yeah.
wall of fire behind you, and although not the hardest burning blaze or the hottest burning blaze you've produced, it cuts through a swath in the jungle, and you watch as trees begin to light ablaze left and right as it spreads further out throughout this thick jungle, as many of the dogs begin to, instead of bark, whimper as they fear the fire in front of them. Many of the individuals stray away, and as most of them stop in front of the fire, the others who give chase start to retreat as you guys begin to clear range of this group. Kush now beginning to exhaust even as you guys run this distance. About an hour has passed.
I would land.
As all the barking seems to fade. And it
At
seems
about
you've
that
lost
hour
your
mark, I
pursuers.
would probably have to group up. I'd have to land. My spell would be up.
Holy shoots. That was so intense.
I'm going to just fly to wherever they were around that time and kind of drop him in the center of them because I'm just out of time. Like I'm dropping.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can do
I'll
so.
I'll pull out my sword and stand over him menacingly,
I'll
making
cast
sure that he
hold
doesn't try
person.
anything funny.
Hold person, someone tie him up.
He looks. What do you all want?
To bring you to a
the
party.
bounty on your head.
I want to pull out the bounty and look and see where we're supposed to take him.
Probably to the harpy's nest. I'm
Probably the
guessing.
harpy's nest.
I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't. I mean, it only tells you who gave the bounty, and that's Meryl.
All right,
Oh,
then we'll
Meryl.
find Meryl.
Alright,
We'll
so
take
we
him
gotta
to
go
the
find
tavern.
Meryl.
It's even closer.
We can have someone check to see if he's there, but we should tie him up. I assume someone has rope.
Yep, I have rope, and I'm gonna tie him up using. What was it again? Sleight of hand, or
Go ahead and make a. It uses the sleight of hand skill, but it will use a. What did I say? Intelligence check? I can't remember. Wisdom check. Survive. Oh no, it's. That's what it is.
You made us do
It's a
like
dexterity
intelligence
survival
to see
check.
if we knew the knot.
So if you're proficient in survival, you get proficiency, but otherwise just dex.
Real quick, just as like flavor, Ava
That's
puts
a
on
nat
her
one.
basket hat.
What's that?
Roll again. Roll again. I'll use my other reaction. So that you can
I
do
rolled
my
a nat
carnal
one,
shift.
and I'm
I mean-
rolling it.
Okay.
That is, if it's survival, it's a 10. If it's dexterity, then it's a 13.
It's 13.
Okay, it's a survival dexterity, which means if you're trained in the survival skill, you use survival,
Okay.
or
Well,
you
get the
use the,
proficiency bonus.
and you use the stat of dexterity.
So as if survival was a dexterity stat.
Well,
you
no.
get
So
either
basically,
proficiency
your
or-
dex and your proficiency bonus, since you are proficient
Mhm.
in survival.
But he isn't.
He is.
Oh, I thought you said
so
you
it's
were.
just dexterity, so it's a
So it's-
13.
Okay, it's a 13. You tie up the man.
Do we want to tie him to the broom so that no one has to carry him?
Or Verth.
Damn, I don't like his voice.
Because he
It's your
is
broom.
still paralyzed as he's held with the hold person. He does not move as he is.
Let's tie him to
Tied
the
up.
broom. No one has to carry him. Let Birth relax.
Fair.
You tie him to the broom?
Kush.
Sure.
Okay.
Do I do another?
No. If that's where you were tying him, that's where
Okay.
you're tying him.
Yeah, sure. I'll tie him to the broom.
Okay.
I want to
You-
tie him like lengthwise, so he's like the broom's like on his back, and he's just
Yeah.
Like as if
looking
you,
down.
You
as
wanna
if you were
hog tie
cooking him
him.
over a fire.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm
Hog
using
tie him.
horizontal either way.
You have hog-tied him to the flying broom, and you guys are bringing it behind you as you guys trudge through the jungle. As you've traveled quite a distance through that run, you guys can easily, those winged of you, or let's say vertically inclined, are able to quickly see that you are not far out from the edges of Dragon Tooth Rock right now. After about half an hour, 45 minutes of travel throughout the jungle, you emerge on the edge of the yields as you start to walk through the night into the town. The time now is about approaching 10 o'clock, as you guys head down the yields, passing the corner where the farmer's respite is perched.
Right. We're gonna go in and look for Meryl, right? Well, somebody stay outside.
Just have someone. No, just have
Yeah.
one person go and
I'll
look for
I'll
him.
Go in and
We'll keep
look for
watch
Meryl.
on the prisoner.
I will
Okay.
stay out here.
Gargax, you're gonna go in.
Yeah, sure.
I want to
I'll
go
and
in
look for Meryl.
because it's Meryl.
I'll let Ava go in.
Yeah.
I'll stay outside.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
big and menacing, anyways. I stand and fold my arms in front of the guy,
So everyone else is gonna
making sure he doesn't
keep an
untie
eye on
himself.
him while you just bring Meryl outside.
Sure, Leo. So Ava walks into the bathroom.
You walk in. Give me a perception check. As you guys all gather around the bar, a couple of faces turn in your direction as you're carrying an individual. They all look, and some
No, we were
whisper
waiting
to
outside.
themselves.
No, we're waiting
Yeah,
outside.
I know. As you're outside,
okay.
there's people gathered
all
outside as
see
it's a
us.
busy night, and they all
Okay,
look
sorry, I
toward you guys.
misunderstood.
And they look toward you guys, giving a couple mutters as you set down your prisoner on the edge of the room, or on the edge of the bar, as Ava walks in. Ava, what'd you roll?
5.
You have a tough time making out the scene in front of you, as there's a lot going on in this bar all at once. It seems that both the bartenders are working diligently on either side of the bar, as it is packed right now with patrons. Them all gathered in the center where the dance floor was. They seem to be gathered around in the center with a number of people, packed into the center, and cheering can be heard on all sides. So to the point where it's tough to hear yourself think, as individuals are getting rowdier and rowdier in the center.
Okay. I head up to the barkeep and essentially just make it known that I'm there, but that didn't get it.
They're hurriedly rushing the halfling individuals are hurriedly rushing up and down the bar, trying to get patrons served left and right. And as you approach, you're given very little attention except for a nod as he's waiting for an order.
Real quick, just where's Meryl?
I look around. There's a lot of people in here right now. I'm quite busy.
I understand. Fuck. Okay. I guess looking around even further.
As you
Shouting
kind of
Meryl.
peer around the bar, you notice that the large crowd is chanting, "Shoot! Shoot! 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 Shoot!" And then a loud "Hey!" and then cheers as people, you can hear coins being tossed left and right. As you head toward the cheering, as you hear this, in the center of the bar, you see as a number of people have gathered around this ring of 6 individuals who all stand generally in similar garb. One individual doesn't seem to be dressed in the same color, but they all stand in this ring with one foot out in front of them, turned slightly to the side. They all each have a foot, it seems, in the center of the dance floor, where they stand with the other people in a circle around them chanting. As you look at them confused, the chant begins once more. Shoot, 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 as each of the individuals with their foot in a circle starts closing their eyes, as everybody in the circle chanting looks up toward the balcony above them, where on the second level, on the loft, stands an individual with his crossbow arm over the side, pointed down at the 4 individuals in a circle, and his hand over his face. He turns away from the balcony, and you watch as it looses a bolt, and you hear one guy in the center scream as an bolt lodges through his foot. And as his screams of pain let out, all of those in the bar let out a cheer of roarous laughter as coins are exchanged left and right around the bar, and the individual hobbles out of the ring for another person to walk forward and take his place.
Ava immediately walks forward.
You take the spot in the center.
Yeah,
Meryl looks down at the new crowd around, and he looks at you, Ava, and he gives you a big wave with the crossbow arm. "Hello, friend. It is a pleasure to see you at these occasions. Now close your eyes." And he puts his arm back over the balcony once more.
Yeah, let's go. Close my eyes.
You can hear the cock of his crossbow arm,
Quote it.
and as
Chat,
the crowd,
quote it. You can hear the cock.
as the
Damn it.
quote, or I'm sorry, as the crowd starts to cheer, shoot, 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 shoot. The tension inside you begins to build ever so slightly.
That's like
Ava?
good tension.
And I need from you a charisma saving throw.
Oh fuck yes.
Just
Only
fuck
saving throw that I'd be good at. Let's go.
I heard my name. What?
Nothing.
So I heard something Sari be good at. Kush.
16 plus 9, 25, baby.
Woohoo!
You steady yourself as you realize with your eyes closed you're beginning to shake ever so slightly as the tension builds as you wait for this pain to possibly come. And as he fires, you hear the loose of the bolt. Ah! As the man directly across from you lets out a scream in pain as a bolt lands in his foot.
I am immediately yelling up at Meryl like, how? How the fuck did you miss me?
I have my eyes closed. What do you want?
Not an
Ava.
excuse. But we have your gift. So if you want to come out and see what it is, come join me.
Okay, guys. Let's call it 15. Meet back here.
Oh my god.
And he starts to walk down from the balcony. He meets you in the side of the bar with a smile and a tip of his hat. You have something for me then?
Yes, it is right outside, neatly packaged, ready for delivery.
Well, let's go. He steps outside, and you guys see Meryl and Ava emerge. To which he looks at you all with a smile, and then looks down with a surprise. Hello, Sari. He
Neatly packaged.
looks with a wide grin up at you all. That was incredibly fast work. I'm impressed. As I'm sure the
professionals.
Harpy will be.
We figured there might have been a chance that there was something extra for him alive, so we figured we'd bring him. If you want him dead, we can swiftly provide that feature.
Yeah,
I am much glad enough to do.
Hell, no, I think you guys have done the Harpy quite the service this evening. I think if you all are in the kind of mood, we shall go see her. I'm sure an audience with this kind of gift would be appropriate.
Sounds good to me.
Surely, yo.
Cole's
By the
gonna
way,
like
how
straighten
often
his
is it-
jacket and look over and go, and that's why you wear your fancy clothes.
Ava has like refitted her hat back onto her head, like all ready for everything. Just like, let's fucking go.
Press the digitate
That's why
so
you
we
wear
look
your
good and not like we've been sweating because we've been rushing for an hour.
Oh, I was a giant eagle. They don't sweat.
Shh, shh, you smell like
Yeah,
vanilla
Kush-
now.
Kush just takes off his jacket and licks himself.
Oh,
Meryl sticks his head back in the
That's
bar,
gross.
to which you hear him shout, "Remus, you take over." And you watch as a guy like stands up and just cocks a crossbow and starts heading up the stairs.
I was like, this game does not make any sense to me.
Dude, I want us to play the game where only our characters are in the center.
no.
In the circle.
Can I ask Meryl if we can do that?
Good
If we
luck
have, like, a party
convincing. I
only?
will not do that.
What if
I
it's
mean, I'm sure there's enough crewmates amongst us to.
I think we have enough pressing matters at the
Yes,
current
yes.
moment, but I'm
No,
always
I
tempted to play a game with
Oh,
you.
this is Lonk, not Gargax right now.
No, but Ava just asked him.
Oh, okay. I
Just
was
like
gonna say.
legit ass of being like, oh, this is a really fun bonding game. Let's play. Let's play.
You guys head throughout the yields. Meryl leads you through the jungle. Then, yeah.
I'm gonna be specifically keeping an eye on the prisoner, making sure that he's not like wiggling
Oh,
or
yeah.
trying to escape.
Okay.
Same.
You guys lead him through the block, down across the bridge into the Harpy's Nest, where there Meryl pushes open the door. The entire time while you're leading the prisoner Kush, you keep an eye on him. He is shaking in his boots,
Wait, he's
beyond
locked?
belief. You can watch as he tries to work his ties. However, he is just so much of a wreck. He does not seem to be able to make any progress toward his bindings. And as you guys approach the Harpy's Nest, Meryl walks forward, giving the nearby guards a nod and then pushing open the large gate to the fort's antechamber. There he walks past a side corridor leading up a tower on the left side. Leading you all in, he waits for you all to follow.
I'll follow.
I'll follow. Behind Gargax.
You head to the second level,
Never first.
where you walk down a long
You are
corridor
the Gargax leech.
to a set of large, wide doors. There he holds you all up. Now, I must advise you all to be on your best behavior, should you, well, cherish your lives. She is not necessarily always loving towards surprise visits, but I think this one she'll enjoy. Come on now. And he holds the prisoner by his bindings and forces him through the door first as he opens it. Come
I'm
on,
gonna take
come
just
now.
a second to take her sword and change it back to her cane.
Okay, you do so.
Yeah.
You all
Gargax
enter.
will kind of like fix his shirt a little bit, like. It's good
You
enough.
guys all enter a large room, which a red and gold carpet running the center. It leads up to the Harpy's chair, which is on a slight pedestal with velvet curtains around her chair. A pillory laid behind her. There also seems to be curtains around this entire room, which give a sort of warm comfort to the room. Doors on either side leading deeper into different rooms. You guys walk down the large chamber to where the Harpy sits, sprawled across her chair. When she sits up, as you guys start to approach down, she rights herself and turns toward you all, clasping her fingers together as such. She looks down at you all and looks toward Meryl. Why have you brought these individuals to me? Your Highness, these, the members of the Osta El Final, have performed you a quite good service this evening, as they have completed that bounty you had me put out not but 2 days ago. It seems they managed to catch your thief before he was able to abscond with your goods. I figured you'd like to be alerted of this information as soon as possible, Your Highness, and of course, as a sort of present to yourself, they managed to bring him back in tip-top shape, alive. Leonard Tillard, do you have anything to say for yourself in front of the Harpy? And he kicks the man's knees out from underneath him, and he's forced down to the ground, where he begins to clamor, Please, I was... Enough. I don't wish to hear your pleading. I only wished to watch you die. Did not expect for your life to be... Please, I don't... Shut your mouth. Did not expect, she turns to you all, for you to bring this man back alive, and the fact that you did, I can appreciate. However,
Yeah.
what exactly did you intend to get out of this from me?
Well, there is a reward for the bounty, and we were also hoping that if you could be so kind, that we have another bounty that we are set up to maybe try and follow soon thereafter, which could help us suit out the rest of our debt to you.
Not could,
Pirate King.
would. This would
Will.
definitely suit out the rest of our debt to you.
Yes, we are not so foolish to ask for everyone on our crew to be able to leave the island, and you can definitely keep the Captain Gilmore Valenti here. But just for enough of us to be able to go and suit out this other bounty that we wish to.
It's Turner Dan
Resolve.
Hart, which Captain Owley has put
Owley.
out.
Yes. So we were hoping for the reward for this bounty and maybe possibly being able to leave the island and situate that business as well.
Captain Ole's looking for revenge for one of his mutts. I'm
Yes,
familiar.
Rightfully so, if I might add.
Rightfully so. I would hate to forbid him of his given revenge. But you all owe me a debt, no?
Indeed.
Your captain is
Aye,
paying
one
off
which
his...
we have almost paid in full.
Aye, this is true. You ask for a leeway upon your ship to leave the island and seek out this bounty for a allied member of our alliance, the Sought Horizons, correct?
Indeed, yes. Just enough of us to run the ship.
We're
No more.
still proving ourselves. We realize we've joined under questionable circumstances. But we're here to prove that we're not a danger to you or anyone that follows you.
I will allow you to make a persuasion check
Who?
with help from Cole.
He was like, oh, Gargax.
There we
That is
go.
Gargax doing it?
Gargax?
Yes, Gargax can do it.
Yay, Cole, you got to help. You have to roll.
Nice. The number in question will be a 26. Almost as high as possible for me. So
She looks you all over, individually, her eyes lingering
I smile.
on Sayri for a long time.
I smile.
We have a new customer.
She snaps. As the room begins to rumble very slightly, as through two vents on the far corners of either room, water begins to pour in. To behind her chair, where two rings begin to float up into the air once more, as the large water elemental begins to squeeze in this room and round the chamber behind the harpy. Walking up toward you all, it stops inches before it starts to move forward on top of Leonard Tiller. And as he sits there, he starts to scramble back with his hands tied. No, please, no, I'll do anything. Before the water elemental encases him altogether, and his screams are gargled as the blood begins to seep from his mouth, from his eyes. It fills the water elemental with this murky red color before it retracts and the body drops with a flop, no longer moving, soaking wet. The harpy walks up next to it.
I don't break my eye contact with her.
You all wish to leave the island to perform deeds for fellow members of our alliance. As a fair and righteous leader, it would be wrong of me to oppose. So, we will pay you in full for this gift you have brought me today.
Just mark it down for what we owe you.
And I'd advise you not to interrupt.
Apologies.
For your extended offer of giving me the pleasure of doing this, and she motions towards Tillard's corpse, I'm happy to double your payment.
I pat Ava's back. It's good. In her head, I'm like, be cool, be cool, be cool.
Our arrangement of an exchange of gold was a test to see how our cornered rat behaved. And it seems like in this setting you all chose correctly, aligned yourself with the right individual, and have chosen to befriend me. Now, I think you all should know I'm not easily swayed, and this is but a step in the right direction. Should you continue down this route, we could have a prosperous future ahead of us. However, I don't see any need to keep you stationed on this island anymore. Go out, have your fun amongst these seas, and when you return, your captain and I will have words about further arrangements. But you are no longer prisoners on this island. Nor were you really. However, remember the kindness I've shown to you today. And remember, it is a rarity. She gives another snap, and the water elemental disperses, leaving two rings clattering at either side of her, or on one side of her. Now, you all go. Stay out of trouble. I would hate for you all to meet my companion in the future.
Quick question. She said double, and I can't remember exactly because there was a lot of like
It was 25.
bounty amounts. 25, so now it's 5K.
Yeah.
It was
Pays off
5K.
that.
Or
Which
No, plays
pays
off
off
her
the debt.
yeah,
So.
perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because there was a lot of numbers at the beginning of like
That
2,000.
other job. Let's go back to
25,000,
exploring the
whatever. Yeah.
seas.
Well, go on, Meryl. Get them out of here. I'm adjourning for the evening. Do not disturb me.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Also, send in someone to clean up this mess. And she points to Leonard.
You're lovely. And then I'll leave.
No, walk out. Yep.
Yeah, walk out.
I'm sure Cole wouldn't mind being the first one this time.
No. Cole
I go-
specifically still wants to be behind Gargax trying to block the vision of the sword just to be super cautious.
That's fair, I guess. It's on my hilt, not on my back.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Still an idea of his that he's like, why
Yeah.
You
telegraph
guys
Fair,
walk
okay.
out into the distance, and as you guys are leaving... Oh, and do keep in mind... Captain Oli's expecting revenge.
Oh, yes, we're still gonna do that. They murdered a dog.
Yeah.
You'd
We
hate to
won't.
disappoint
won't.
an alliance member.
Of course.
Real quick.
She turns away and she's walking into her room.
You're lovely.
Sayri, you know what I've told you about pushing it?
I know, yeah, okay.
Walk, 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 walk.
I think we head
Yep.
back.
Walk,
Do
walk,
we
walk, walk,
wait?
walk,
So,
walk.
real quick, did she pay us, or
We
did
paid our
she,
debt off. We paid our
or
debt
did
off.
she pay our debt?
She's paid your
paid her
debt
debt.
off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Solid.
Okay,
That
I
is a
just wanted to
solid
make
win.
sure.
That's a win for me.
I'm fine.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get a
Yeah,
full-
100%.
Our job.
Like
Good job, team.
as you were saying, like if we could get payment and allow us to leave, I was like, fucking just don't even
just
give us
go.
money.
Just go.
Just cancel the debt. I'm like, don't even
She
give us
said-
money.
She said we could leave. We're good.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah.
It just goes.
We
Oh.
have phenomenal news to bring back to the captain.
Mhm.
yes. Kush lights up on the way back.
And
Ava,
Mhm.
isn't she super fine?
Yes, she is. But I'm still believing that you would be a better worker.
What?
Meryl.
No!
Uh,
No,
Meryl.
Ava!
uh,
More work
just
to
giving you a heads up, where we did find him, they did not allow us access, like, at all. Had to use a little bit of impersonation skills and
Oh.
stealth to get through. It is at a fort on the north side of our island.
Hmm. I
there was
can
one
imagine
guard
the
that helped
reasoning
us.
that they've had to do it, and financial gains are usually much of the culprits behind deeds performed here.
I
For this
understand that.
reason, the only way we can operate as a pirate haven is by often turning another cheek. Today, everything worked out more than satisfactory. And, as far as we're concerned, no other actions are needed. But I will keep in mind what you have told me.
Peter's a good boy.
Yeah, no problem, Meryl.
I do not know Peter.
That's right.
It was just one of the guards. We don't have a last name, but he was the only one that did tip us off.
Granted, we did intimidate him pretty hard for it.
But he was, at the end of the time, he let us in.
If I'm being quite blunt with you all, I doubt anything will come of that crew.
Of course.
Word often travels around among this island, however, I don't expect them to have known of the deed that man committed. As far as they were concerned, they were getting a criminal off an island. This is but part of the trade as a pirate. It's a business, if you will.
Hence why we left them all there alive.
That's
Well, our
impressive.
main focus now is the Mist Runner.
You went
their crew.
into a fort and removed the target without killing a single indivial.
I
That
don't-
is correct, yes.
Kush?
What happened to
I
that
could
guy?
have.
Oh,
I could have.
all right.
Oh, I could have.
He
Chris
knocked,
just like, I totally could have, dude.
there was one
Well-
guard knocked out.
Well, let me say, goddamn, that is impressive.
We weren't lying when we said we were skilled.
I'm gonna have to keep my eye on you lot.
We're so skilled, and then I'm gonna trip over my feet a little bit.
It was Vert's tail. It was wagging, so
He was
On one
happy.
side.
He was getting called a good boy.
it was on one side, and then you just dink.
I was like, and then I like see the broom like start to move, and I'm like, oh shit, no, and I grab it.
You guys start to walk through the city. Meryl trails with you guys for quite a bit until you guys start to head to the dockworks,
to the docks rather than the bar.
where he gives you guys a wave. I think I'm going to go group up with my friends back at the bar.
So next time,
It was a pleasure
Bye
doing
now.
business. And he gives you a salute
course.
with his crossbow arm.
anytime.
Well, I hope I'm a player again in your game.
There's a game?
You're always welcome.
Yay.
And he walks off into the night as you guys head down toward the dockworks. There you head across the docks to your ship, the Asta El Final, where, climbing up the gangplank, the captain emerges from his quarters, fully lit. Not him, he's not lit. The quarters are lit. He's sober. He comes out and gives you guys a wave.
Blazed.
Captain, we did it.
How was the bounty search? Oh, wait, why am I British? How was the bounty search?
Captain.
Well,
We are debt free.
we were able to find a bounty for the harpy herself, and furthermore, by saying we would do a further bounty for Captain Owly to get
Owly.
to bring a mutineer back to his fort, though she agreed to
Yes.
let
I
us
believe
go
it was-
debt free.
Most likely a combination of our timely execution of this bounty, along with us bringing him back alive when requested dead and allowing her to kill him herself, and also admitting to the fact that we plan on taking down this criminal against Captain Oli. I think a combination of all of those things allowed us to leave debt free.
High five. I'll put my hand out to him.
I give Sayri a high five.
Yeah.
Impressive. All. I was not expecting this kind of result. So we're good to set off tomorrow?
Yep.
No.
Well, as long as the ship is ready.
I mean,
She said
long as
she
we get our
said we were
transport
free to go, but we did say we would go after the mutineer.
Yep.
Which
Yes.
we
Which
know.
we do have a good amount of information about, so I
Like,
think we're ready to set out.
see
Yeah.
the shape of the island. If we can find that in any maps.
I do believe our witch friend is waiting on an order in town, though.
We can wait till tomorrow night to leave,
Just 2
probably.
days. Just 2 days.
I'm sure we could use
But
some
we
Well,
more
then
time.
also
midnight,
but we also
right? So
will
it's not
be
really late.
returning eventually.
That's
And
true.
time is of the essence. They have already left, but supposedly that was just the other day, right?
We do have to return the prisoner to Oli, so we will have to return pretty shortly, yes.
Can I run off and pay him
Okay.
so that he doesn't sell my purse? So that when we come back, it's still there.
Isn't it half paid for? So
you
that he
already
holds
have
holds it
paid for
you?
it, so he would
It's a-
just so you know,
He's holding it for you.
down payments kind of are there so they don't do that.
You could just send word that we will be back in a couple of days.
But yes, you can go off to Razdon's wares, no problem, if you want.
Cool. I paid him
probably
a quarter.
tomorrow, because I imagine at this point it's 12
Oh, yeah.
o'clock after meeting with the Harpy.
It is. I was gonna let her do it. It was just gonna be an RP opportunity.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah. Razdon! Are you guys letting me go off alone to do this? Or are you
I'll
just
go. I'm
I'm not
observing?
going with you.
He
Yeah, I
doesn't
figured.
like me, let's be honest.
I'll go with you, I
Is,
guess.
up in the crow's nest smoking.
Actually, yeah, no, Gargax wants to celebrate on the boat with the rest of the crew.
Okay.
Let's
I'll be
have a-
back.
We're gonna
really
have a
quick.
smoke
Really
session
quick.
up in the crow's nest.
I'm gonna start
And I'll be back.
throwing around drinks.
Smoke
celebrate our
session,
freedom.
Asta Elfinel.
Nice.
Ow. Razdon!
A moment
Metal
passes.
character, no?
That was
Ow.
in character, but also out of character.
My desk is hard. It still hurts. Razdon!
One second.
Okay!
You hear like some clattering behind the door. A noise of like something scooting up to the door, and then you hear click click click.
Fucking nightcap and all.
Click click. And then you hear like a cranking noise, and then he swings open the door. What is it?
Oh, okay. Here's 80 platinum for the the purse. We're
Okay.
gonna go on a trip, and I just want to make sure you hold on to it for me.
I would do so anyways.
Okay,
I at
here's-
least have a policy of it holding for at least a year with a down payment.
Okay, cool.
Usually, but
Pretty
I
fucking
appreciate the
good.
payment in full. I was just surprised at the hour.
Oh, yeah, that's because we just delivered a mutinous guy to the Harpy, but now we gotta get this other mutinous guy that killed Captain Ollie's dog. So we gotta go right away though, because we don't know how fast this guy's traveling, you know?
Has anybody
love that
told
Siri
you
just doesn't
you
know when not to
share a
talk.
lot more than you need to?
Or should.
I give him 10 more gold. I give him 10 more gold. No, we're cool. You're cool, dude.
You're cool, dude.
Okay, okay. Razdan then gives you a nod. I'm gonna go to bed now, and he begins closing the door.
Did he take the 10 gold?
Yeah, he took the 10 gold.
Okay, good night! And then I'll jump on my broom and I'll bust the fuck back to the ship.
Oh, on your broom?
Yeah.
Ava is constantly wondering if the bathhouse is open because it's just been a
Oh
very
my god, it's got a bathhouse!
We're leaving, Tari.
No!
No time. Darn.
You do fly back to the ship, where your friends are smoking the good away in the night.
I think AJ wanted to cast Sighing to find the other guy.
Crying.
Scrying.
This evening?
We can
Yeah,
just
We
get
could do it tomorrow. As we're
I mean,
leaving.
you should.
I think he's-
We only have one 5th level spell slot.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well use it up if we're gonna go do a long
I
rest.
He
mean,
already
you
did scry
did it
today.
today.
He
Oh,
needs a
just-
long
Yeah.
rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think he was
So,
just
yeah.
saying that so that we know.
I will start next session with that in mind. That's a good point. That
yeah.
will also help whoever's playing next session with this in mind, you know.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that-
So now as everybody turns in and parties away on the ship, spending the evening reminiscing and rejoicing about the successful mission, as well as the unsuccessful mission the other day. However, your time on Dragontooth Rock has been eventful and fun in general.
I challenge anyone on the ship to try and wrestle me.
I cannot.
I take the challenge.
You fail.
I'm just gonna say it now, you lose.
Without a doubt,
No,
it is impossible.
no. All right, let's go. I'll wrestle Gargax.
I'll hold person Gargax.
Cole approaches Gargax after
Ready?
he makes the
No way.
wrestling.
Are we?
Sure.
We're starting apart from each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Like 10 feet or so?
Sure.
All right.
Fucking Bigby's hand, smash him to the ground.
Well, what
Is
what
it
you'll
doing
ha-
the crush or push or what?
A grasp, I guess.
Oh, it tries to grasp me?
You gotta put him down. You gotta
It
put him
fails.
down. Cole.
No
No.
roll needed.
It knows that you can't. It can't do well. It knows it can't grasp you. I guess Cole knows that. So I guess
Get him on the floor, Cole.
picks him up, yeets him off
I mean,
the ship.
just gonna punch
It
you.
can't pick
just
me
gonna
up.
punch you downward to the ground.
Get him off the ship.
Wait,
With the
can,
cron.
Well,
can
hold
I
on, hold
hypnotic
on.
pattern?
Would this not be a initiative roll?
Shut up.
Do you want to do it? I'll do it. I don't even care.
Sure.
In all
Give
fairness,
Ava
Gargax, did you not put out that invitation saying somebody come grapple me? You were pretty
Yeah.
much inviting somebody to go first.
Yeah, but he said I'll do it, and then we framed up. So
That's kind
he
of my
didn't just
point.
do it
is-
out of nowhere.
Punch it
So
downward.
that's my point, though, is the way you were presenting
Yeah,
that was
right.
totally
guess,
somebody
that's fair,
come
sure.
at me.
Sure.
So wouldn't you just be accepting whatever
That's
somebody
fair.
threw at you?
I mean, Gargax is drunk right now anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, sure. He's had a couple of ales at this point for sure. So
I mean, it'd be. I got
Would it roll
20
the
to
hit, Cole?
you.
just barely hits, bitch. I'm the tank, goddammit. I do my job.
Wait, are you
Ava
hitting him
Davidson
or
doesn't
are
do
you
it.
hitting him or shoving him?
I'm hitting him because I know that I can't.
Grab
Cole
me.
knows that he can't grapple him or anything, so he's just punching him into the ground.
Well, that would be a shove. If you're trying to knock someone over, that's a shove.
No, I'm just saying the fist is coming from above
just coming
Gargax
down.
and punching him.
Okay.
It's not a legitimate thing.
Yeah. Yeah. How much damage, Cole?
20 points
20.
of force damage.
Gargax shrugs it off and tackles you to the ground.
I'm within your aura.
It's who I choose, bitch.
Okay, you
yeah,
still
you
have to
choose.
try.
Okay.
Ready?
I love
Yeah.
this dumb shit.
Okay.
We
What'd you
do
get?
so serious mission.
No, I'm just gonna stasis you, which
How
is
many
a
fucking-
reaction.
Oh my god.
So you have to make. Well, let me read
You
this.
can't.
On a
you
creature.
Can't, okay. I don't think you can actually do that because you cast a spell during your turn already. I don't know.
It did a
Fucking- I don't know
bonus
what that
action
is.
spell, and this is
Yeah,
my
it's-
reaction.
Yeah, this isn't on his turn.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw and beat 17, which might not be the hardest thing for you.
No, maybe. Let's see.
He's drunk.
I failed.
Disadvantage.
Okay, you're
That is actually
frozen, and then I'm just gonna walk behind you,
Inches from you, I'm just like.
and then I'm gonna walk behind you. And when the spell fails, you still have to attack the space in front of you.
You just belly flop.
Well, I rolled a 21 for athletics, so.
You hit the ship.
And then the fist comes down.
The fist comes down. Okay, roll the hit.
Are we gonna keep going? Are we done?
I mean, I challenged you.
I think we
You
can
think
play
that
out this ridiculous combat in our
I'm
mind
still pissed
prisons.
off that she lost so quickly.
At time
She
it's a
just in anger, just got a hypnotic pattern on the ship deck.
that time it's a 21 to hit, which 20 hits.
Also hits,
so-
yeah. Deal damage.
That's 10 points of damage.
Okay, as the Bigby hand comes down once more, everybody, I want to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone.
I'm pretty good at these.
17.
Everyone's on the ship.
Yeah.
Everyone who's on the ship.
Nobody gets +3, bitches.
I'm gonna use a
Do I have to do it
different
up in the
die.
crow's nest?
No, you're fine.
5+7.
Do it to myself.
baby.
Wisdom? Wisdom?
Yes.
It's a 26.
You're incapacitated, staring at the hypnotic pattern that emerged on the deck from Ava.
With a 26?
No, I'm talking to Sayri.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I was like, holy
Put it
shit,
in
I'm
the
sorry.
chat
What?
so I know
Yeah,
what
I
you
was
got.
like, wait a second here.
Maybe I shouldn't have drank the spiced mango juice. Oh no, Makee, what did you do?
I had a 20 for my wisdom.
I'm fully gonna use every spell slot to fight you.
I know you will, but I'm still gonna. The best part is that I'll live through it all and still tackle you at the very end. So. Let's
I think
go,
I'm gonna go
Magic
to
Boy.
bed because this
Yeah,
fight
I
is gonna
think-
be the last thing,
I think
right?
it's a good time to wrap up the session.
Yeah.
If you guys weren't just doing nonsense here. So
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna-
are. And I got spell slots
before
to burn.
Kush vanishes, I'm actually going to end the session for once. So I want to
Yes.
thank everybody who watched this evening and tune in next week. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually going to be this Saturday. So tune in Saturday. The date is February 6th for the next session.